Okay. AEW Dynasty 2025. Copy this. Gotta get the title right on Twitch here. What is up, everybody? I hope you're ready. Man, this is about to be an extravaganza. Just got done with the shower, so let my hair dry. I want to tie it up too wet. End up with the wrong waves, the wrong lines in it. Okay, are we live on Twitch here? Yeah. Is it working? Indeed. All right, we are working. J-Rock, welcome. All right, we got that. Get to this. Live on YouTube and on Twitch. Nice. Thank you. Let my hair dry a little bit. Dynasty. Oh, yes. Will this the finest be? Gotta get this done here. Get rid of that and get rid of that. There we go. All right, have this up and running in just a bit here. Get into my own chat so I can actually see everything over here. All right, JJ, what's up? Welcome. Time for the 0 hour.
There's so many reasons why good internet is important being a professional gamer. The first one I'd say is reliability, or just basically
yeah, but I mean, to the point of what you said, Jeff, talking
all right,
about
there we go.
Will Ospreay.
Hey, Jeff Jarrett.
It's Will Ospreay, the Billy Goat, the best of the best,
All
the
right.
first man to put his name in the tournament. I feel
Tie
like
it up.
this is his tournament.
It absolutely, it's his to lose.
You guys got a rare situation. Gritty with the hair down at the start of a pay-per-view. I gotta get a lot of this back in here. It's tucked into my shirt. Get to my own channel over there.
But all around the world. But this is our 4th year. Is that correct? 4th year of the Owen. It is going to be, and we're going to see new winners in both men's and women's.
Hey, you have hair.
I'm excited about it. And
Strange, welcome.
I think that we would be remiss to not bring Hangman up in this conversation as well. I mean, we heard what Harley just said, talking about all the accolades that man has in here, but he was very quick to jump in there as
Get
well.
all this tied up.
To be a part of this tournament, I feel like Hangman so well represents what AEW is. He's very much so the heartbeat of this company, as far as I'm concerned.
I'm sorry, you're talking about Billy Goat, you're talking about Hangman,
There we go.
Star, Kyle Fletcher.
I love PlayStation. Their movies are awesome. How many PlayStation movies are there?
You're right. You gotta bring. I feel like this is
Just
Kyle
Until
Fletcher's
Dawn?
world.
What else is
Maybe we're
there?
all just living in it right now, 'cause
I don't know of any other PlayStation
right now.
movies.
Why don't you tell everyone where you go?
Let's talk about it. You win the Owen. You are going to
All right.
in Texas. This is going to be an insane week for AEW. Let's take a look at what we got. Starting things off Wednesday, July 9th.
There we go.
We'll be kicking everything off.
All right,
with
now let me hear it.
AEW Dynamite.
Aha. There we go.
Ooh, and then Thursday, July 10th, we have a live collision.
Tag match? You're talking about the...
And we've also got StarCast taking
Are you talking
over
about the
Texas
Hurt Syndicate?
on Friday and
There's
Saturday.
2 different
Already
tag
got
matches
a
on this
special
card.
plan for that, don't we?
Wrestle Ant's
Yeah,
brunch
let's
and
do it.
variety show before we
Let's see
get
if we can get
very
extra
serious
crispy.
with Ring of Honor's Death Before Dishonor, a big live Ring of Honor pay-per-view. That is Friday, July 11th
All right.
at 8 Eastern in our old stomping grounds, the Esports
Yes,
Stadium.
How
but
about it?
then on Saturday, July 12th, the whole reason that we are making our way down to Texas.
Aha, oh, the Hurt
all
Syndicate.
in,
Heck yeah,
we'll be
man.
Taking over Globe Life Field. Cannot wait to see this all out.
David, what's up, man?
Tickets available
Welcome.
Starting at $25.
Dynasty time,
We
guys.
still have those VIP packages available.
brand
You
new
guys
drink
do
for this.
not want to miss
My Polar
a
Pop.
second of All in Texas. So get out there, check out your tickets. We'll see you guys down in Texas.
Just got done with a whole bunch of chores Laundry, mopping, sweeping. I just wanted everything to look perfect. And now we got it. Michael, welcome.
Can you hear that? The sound of legends colliding, rivalries reigniting, and history being made. Get ready, Texas. We're gonna blow the roof off. From Dallas to Houston, San Antonio to El Paso.
San Antonio to El Paso. Rah, rah, rah.
AEW All In is coming to
They tried to get Hangman Page to sound really really rowdy right there.
Prove to the world that nothing is bigger than AEW in Texas.
Don't just watch history, be history.
Be history. There's Swerve. This pay-per-view is gonna be awesome. I hope so, man. They have enough of a fight card to definitely make some awesome moments.
Something for you. April 6th through the 9th, big time AEW Dynasty sale. Shop AEW.com. 25% off most items. No coupon needed. Guys, I said most items. Take it easy. Shop.
Take it easy.
AEW.com. Dynasty sale. Get a taste.
All right, the first tweet is on.
We've been joined
10-piece shrimp, 4 pieces of wings, 8-piece catfish
Ishin
nuggets,
Kai.
garlic bread, and fries. Dang.
He's fired up tonight.
Pleasure.
Mark Briscoe.
Yo, the Goki Gourmet strikes again.
I see y'all done run into my man Big Tom here. We was actually
It's cool to see Jeff Jarrett. I was wondering what's been going on with him.
But let me
We got Mark Briscoe.
for you. Tonight it's Mark Briscoe, Kyle Fletcher, round 1 of the Owen. You understand what I'm saying? The first day I was here, I said, I smell gold in them there hills. And you know what? Jeff, you know this. The winner of the Owen gets a shot at the world title at All In, the biggest show of the year. So long story short, tonight, Kyle Fletcher, you getting your ass whooped, son. That's what's gonna happen. You just
This
stepping
dude,
stone.
you're just a stepping stone.
Moving forward into Owen, whoever's next. It
Mark
don't
Briscoe,
matter.
such
Whoever's
a
in the
character,
world,
man.
it don't
I love
matter.
this guy.
I'ma run through you 'cause I need that gold, baby.
I need
The
that
word
gold,
of the
baby.
day is advancement, because I shall be advancing in the Owen Hart
What
tournament.
was that PlayStation
on the
made have
way
been?
to the
Uncharted? Oh, I forgot
title.
about that. Yeah, Uncharted and Gran Turismo.
That shit's happening.
Nice. Yeah, I haven't seen Gran Turismo. I have seen Uncharted, though.
You need my mic.
The movie was pretty
You should
okay.
have it. Mark, while we've got you here, talk to me about what wrestling in Philly means to you. I know that this has been a backyard for you throughout your career.
Well, Philadelphia is where it all started. I can't lie to you. Philadelphia is where it all started. We came my daddy
All
took
right.
me and my brother to a show at the Spectrum.
We got it, guys.
We was watching
Dynasty.
pro wrestling at the Spectrum, and it was alright. But then we went to a bingo hall right down there in South Philly, and that's where we fell in love, baby. That's when we said we have got to get into this professional wrestling thing, and we got to make our mark, and we got to change the history of professional wrestling. And here we are, baby, tonight representing them boys, and I'm gonna be advancing into Owen on my way to the top.
That's right. That's right. Mark Briscoe, everybody. Thank
Mark
you so
Briscoe,
much. Great
making
to
people
see you.
hype,
You know what? You're welcome
getting
on
people
your
ready
channel
for the
anytime
pay-per-view.
you like. Thank you, Ishii.
Thank you. A pleasure.
Big baby's right next to him. Ishii. He was
Thank
just.
you.
Oh, they're still doing that conglomeration thing.
The inside.
Mark
That's still a thing.
Briscoe in action tonight. Oh
That's a
my
pain.
God.
Conglomeration.
Taking on Kyle Fletcher tonight. I mean, we were talking earlier about how Kyle Fletcher could fare in the Owen tournament, but truly, I mean, this man has been on such a roll. I know that Mark Briscoe does have a
Jackie,
win
Jackie,
over
welcome.
Kyle Fletcher, but he's going to be able to get it done tonight. He seems like he's got the spirit of it tonight, but really once we get out there, bell to
Almost
bell.
time, guys.
When I
Woo-wee.
saw Kyle Fletcher perform in his very first cage match.
AEW Dynasty 2005, man.
Absolutely.
This is normally a pretty dang
When I look on one side of the
eventful
bracket, I see
show.
Kyle, the other side, Billy Goat, Ospreay.
And we have
Those
no
two guys,
shortage
I
of
think we're gonna
superstars
get
on
a
the show here.
rematch. And one of them is going to
You've been watching some MLW?
I
Oh,
gotta
nice.
say,
You're like
every
catching
day
up
that
on it?
goes by, Kyle Fletcher is in better and better
How did you
shape.
choose
Mark
what to
Briscoe is
watch?
great. Kyle Fletcher might just be better tonight.
Truly, I mean, every time he's like posting on Instagram, I'm like, am I allowed to like these photos? I'm not really sure, but congratulations, you're out there doing the damn thing. So, guys, the Owen Hart Foundation tournament.
Am
is
I
starting
allowed to
again
like these
tonight.
photos?
Plenty
Dang, Renee's
more
scared.
action that
She's
is
scared what
happening
Moxley
here
will
tonight.
do.
Dynasty in Philadelphia. Let's
Too
talk
many
about
plastic
this.
bags
We've got
around
the
their house. She's
AEW
scared.
World Tag Team Championship championships on the line. The Hurt Syndicate.
Oh, you just clicked the last shows. Okay.
Against the Redwood Big Bill in the Bad Apple brand.
Yeah, they've had some really great shows in the past, and even recently they've been ramping up. Last night was super fun. Thank you everybody who came through last night and hung out with us for MLW Battle Riot. I'm really glad we got to see that. It was a fun event. It was a fun hangout. AEW Dynasty 2005 live stream on the air, guys. Got a little while before the main fight card hits, but normally they pump up the jam on the pre-show here. Swerve Strickland. Swerve was at the game. Nice, ring the bell.
Doing history right here, you know what it is. Swerve Strickland, baby, you can't count me out. You know what it is. Tomorrow night, World Championship is gonna be my Dynasty, baby. Let's get it, Philly.
Sounds like they had the crowd mic'd up in a weird way or something. I wasn't really hearing the crowd saying much to him. Chris Masters, yeah. Man, that was a good event.
Deep in thought, back to the emotions. Dynasty means a lot to him. Can he win the title at this pay-per-view twice in a year?
What's the beef between him and Booker T? He's just, you know how Strickland's been recently. He's always talking about how he's black this, black that, black. And so he's saying that like Booker T was he let Vince McMahon say the N-word in front of him and didn't say anything or something. And just bait, dude. Just the same old bait, and Strickland just fell for it.
Could happen. All right, guys. It is time to get down to a little bit of action. You guys ready? Should we do this?
Yeah, dude. It's like, dude, I know. I see that you're black, dude. It's cool, all right? We get it.
And Daddy Magic.
As a black man, I don't want to hear it either, man. It's like, just do your thing. We see you, man. Everybody who could be influenced or be happy for you about that is already happy for you, man. Yeah, Booker T was mad, and I understand that because Booker T sees, like, he got baited, dude. He doesn't even want to have beef. He's like, dude, this is show business. People say the N-word in movies all the time. You don't jump off the set or quit your job. Hey, Nick Wayne. Nick Wayne has a match? That's a pleasant surprise. I haven't seen this guy wrestle in months.
Nick Wayne, the man who just yesterday, Tony, was announced as competing in New Japan Pro Wrestling's Best of the
You're seeing Until Dawn? Yeah, man. Me too. Until Dawn's one of my favorite PlayStation games of the last, like, decade. I love that game. I have a full playthrough of it on my YouTube channel if you want to check it out, JJ. It's one of my most successful playthroughs. I think it's got me, like, probably 200,000 views or something like that. I'd recommend it. Of course I would. But I think some other people would too, based on how many people watched it. Carlton, what's up, man? Oh, is he fighting Leo Rush? Here they come, dressed like some germs in what's the name of that movie where they're inside of Bill Murray because he caught Ebola at the zoo or something, and the whole movie's a cartoon with I think Chris Rock, where they're inside of Osmosis Jones. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, these dudes are looking like some Osmosis Jones villains with these spiky. Oh, is this a tag match? What's going on here? Yeah, Bill Murray, Osmosis Jones. You guys see it though, right? Their jackets. They look like characters from that. Dang, Layla, what is this outfit? Oh, it's a 3-on-3 tag match.
And Daddy Magic, to your point, can Nick Wayne get on the same page as
Radio, welcome.
and
Radio's in the house.
We know that AR Fox and Top Flight, they have no problem working together. I mean, think back. I'm sure this is at the top of your mind. The 300.
Yeah, that company that makes Until Dawn have made a whole bunch of other games that are very much like it. It's called the Dark Pictures Anthology.
$100,000 a piece.
There's one that's on a big boat. There's one that's in a village type of thing with witches. There's one that's in a cave in the Middle East. And there's another one that's in a mansion, and I think there's like a serial killer after you. If you like Until Dawn, there's a bunch of other ones that you can play that are already out. They're just not called Until Dawn. They play almost exactly like it, though.
Being able to mesh with crew, I think is like we talked about. He wants AR Fox. You talked about that.
How you doing, Radio? What's your day been like? I've had a busy day, man. I've been just like cleaning and doing chores and stuff, but everything is spick and span right now, man. I had my hair down at the start of the stream because my my hair was still wet from showering. Yeah, man, if I could get a bundle of those. Snow is coming tomorrow. Whoa. Dang. Oh, a PC bundle. Yeah, if I could get them on PlayStation, that'd be awesome. All right, let me get Leo Rush in there.
Fox now trying to fight off Andretti and Leo Rush. And look at this, the evasion tactics. Leo Rush grabs the leg neck breaker there from Andretti.
Let's get our favorite wrestler, guys. Action Andretti. Is this a 3-on-3 tornado match?
Guys, I absolutely love how those two work as a team. Talking about crew here, just so unique.
Nick Wayne
using their speed.
Pulling Darius Martin out to the floor inside the ring. Dante Martin, Action Andretti.
All right, let's get Darius, Dante.
Lariat drops Dante Martin.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
And there you see coming at the bottom of your screen. We are absolutely loaded tonight for Dynasty. You can
and who else? AR Fox? Yeah, AR Fox. It's R Fox.
As crew now, as somebody that is a longtime Southern California resident, every fiber of my being wants to call them the crew.
The crew, right? I got that.
Dang, I gotta cut him up to get him on the screen here. Let's see if I can rearrange this a little bit here. You go right there.
Tactics of AR Fox that time. As Leo Rush.
Gotta cut him up.
Dante Martin using his size and speed together to take out Leo Rush, and Dante through the ropes. Rush hung up in a thrust kick.
Fox coming tomorrow. Aha, yeah. Thank you, Radio. Been in 70s for the last 3 weeks. Now snow tomorrow. Joker. Welcome, Joker.
That's exactly what Darius did. Got caught.
A lot of posturing going on, but let's not forget.
All the trios matches are tornado matches. Dude, every one of their tag team matches is tornado match. They'll do like 2 tags at the beginning, and then it just all turns into tornado.
It was week after week.
It's kind of sad, dude.
Andretti and Rush were attacking Darius and Dante Martin.
A well-wrestled tag match is a thing of beauty, man.
Were unified. They were a team together.
So art that's kind of being put by the wayside recently. Let's see, 50, 70. There we go. All right, so we got AR Fox cut up.
You know, you've been a wrestler a long time, Matt Menard.
Just gonna have Nick Wayne kind of peeking over his shoulder right there. And then let's get Dante. Dante, you move over here. And then Darius, you move right there. Perfect.
To be selected for the 32nd Best of the Super Junior tournament in New Japan Pro Wrestling. I mean, that is
sure.
You know, I mean, it's wrestlers from.
Didn't know all trios. No, I think Ringmaster's just making a joke. They're not. Not all trios are tornado matches. He's just probably making a joke about how they always break down into just people running in and doing whatever they want. New Mafia game? You said it's coming soon? Yeah. I wouldn't get too excited about that. There've been a lot of delays recently. But I hope so. Radio, 15 likes. Heck yeah. Dang, already 15 likes, guys. Thank you very much. Ooh, I see it. Thank you guys very much. I wonder why it doesn't update dynamically. I always have to refresh to see the likes. YouTube is odd. You've never played those 3 games of the movies? I think you'd like the movies more if you actually played the games, man. A lot of those movies have scenes straight from the games, and if you've played the game, it's more exciting because you're like, oh yeah, I remember that. I played that part.
You think, Tony, it's a case of unearned confidence?
Yes, I do. I absolutely think that's the case.
Oh, you got the first 3 Mafias for free. Whoa. Yeah, I want to play that the remaster of it. Heck yeah. Yeah, Old Country. Yeah, I follow all these games, Michael. I do a show every Thursday called The Nitty Gritty where I show off the newest game trailers, movie trailers, behind the scenes, making of footage, exclusive gameplay of stuff that's not even out yet. But I do it on my Twitch channel because of copyright on YouTube and stuff. So get on over to my Twitch channel, man. On Thursdays I do it every single Thursday, and a lot of times we have stuff that's just that's not even out yet. Yeah, if it has anything to do with the previous Mafias, maybe I have to do like a story rundown or something. Nice, dude. That remaster looks so fresh. I want it. Super Mario, welcome. And Phantom King. Phantom King's in the building. Welcome, guys. Got a gigantic polar pop. Oh yeah.
Just takes 2 seconds in these contests, and the tide turns. Darius was on top of the world, made one crucial mistake, looked at the crowd, and he paid the price.
Yeah. Seemed like Top Flight AR Fox came into this match.
I mixed strawberry lemonade with
and Crew and Nick Wayne able to turn it around.
the gamer drink, Mountain Dew, Code Red. Gonna do my my 20 grams of creatine real quick. Didn't get to do it this morning. Creativity. I'm having creativity with my creatine. One scoop.
Impossible to keep your eyes on this guy. He is all over the place, quicker than a hiccup, somebody would say.
Yeah, and you know, but
2 scoops.
with a lot of anger. I don't know if that serves him well or not.
Now we have Kip Sabian, who of course
3 scoops.
affiliated with Nick Wayne, Mother Wayne, and Christian Cage, interjecting himself in this match.
Hold on.
Diverting Dante's attention.
4 scoops.
The chain was wrapped around the fist of Lio Rush.
That's right, the same chain they choked him out with. They choked out Top Flight.
Got a little tug of war here.
20 grams of creatine monohydrate. Got to make those gains.
Dante able to kick out. Now Lio Rush rolls Dante up. Pump kick there by Andretti.
Where's that chain at? Anybody have eyes on it?
Maybe still in the grips of Dante Martin, but now Crew driving down Dante. Tag team offense, but Darius there to break things up.
Like a missile, he came in head first.
Tag team offense! You heard Excalibur? Tag team offense! This guy's calls. Jersey Mike's. What are you getting there, though? What are you getting? Radio, thank you again for the creatine, man. As you can see, I'm still alive, so I'm not allergic to it or anything. Even though I've already had creatine before this. I understand that there might have been some concerns of me taking 20 when you're only supposed to take 5. But you can get through the loading quicker if you do 20 instead of 5.
Philadelphia, one of the all-time great pro wrestling towns, tonight will be no exception.
I love this micronized because it dissolved so much better than the last time I had creatine. AR Fox, corkscrew, brainbuster. Nick Wayne's just crawling around for some reason.
footsteps of Action Andretti as Fox skins the cat, drop kick, and comes.
Ham and Swiss. Oh, anything else on it, or just ham and Swiss? Dang, AR Fox is jumping out of the gym here, man. You saw that? Cleared the top rope super easily. This guy's been flying around for like a decade or more. And another one. Front flip, jeez.
AR Fox, he's feeling it. He's headed up to the top. Look at him close here.
Knees up. Nick Wayne got the knees up.
Nick Wayne, man, he's a smart kid.
Fox anticipates but did not anticipate the roundhouse kick from Nick Wayne. The bypass. Nice reversal there by Darius Martin, standing Spanish fly.
Now Andretti just slid in.
Andretti, the boots to the midsection. Combination strikes, but Darius, what a kick. Yeah, eats the roundhouse kick. Reversal, and Andretti comes in, back elbow.
What action here?
Dante launching off that.
Dante springboard drop kick.
I'm not sure. AR Fox just kind of rolled out. Maybe I missed it. We'll see.
maybe I missed it too. I agree with Shivani here. Maybe I missed the tag. Onions, hot peppers, lettuce, olive. Oh, okay. Nice.
Kick from AR Fox.
Yeah, AR Fox is still the legal man here.
It's hard to beat a sweet boot in the face.
That's what I'm talking about, man. You got to stack those sandwiches.
And we're just starting tonight, guys. Holy smokes.
Kip Sabian once again.
Kip Sabian tugged off the apron by Layla Gray.
Look out here. Wait a second, brother Wayne. Just shoved Fox off the top rope and now trash.
Wayne's World on AR Fox. 1, 2, 3. Wow, that's all it took. I mean, that is his finisher. Nick Wayne picks up the win. Nick win.
Tough one to lose. I mean, there was action everywhere. And Mama Wayne, Excalibur, was the deciding factor.
Yeah, there was absolutely action everywhere.
Wild affair that was. Action everywhere.
Na 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 na. You get to hear these epic lyrics here.
I feel a lot of pain. I'm Nick Wayne. I might be insane.
But fans, let's head back up to the desk with Renee Paquette, RJ City. Well, actually, no, let's talk about AEW Women's World Championship title match.
Getting sloppy on this pre-show already. Actually, let's not go to the desk. Let's go. Excalibur is already lost. You got one announcer who doesn't know who's legal. You got another announcer who doesn't know what the segment is or where they're going next. You need to tighten it up a little bit.
International Championship and the AEW World Championship title match. Swerve Strickland looks to become Mr. Dynasty.
I'm Nick Wayne. I'm about to go insane.
Tonight for the AEW World Championship. You can see it all on Prime Video.
Oh my
And now,
goodness.
I understand.
Who all is in this match? Everybody on the stream right here. I put
So much,
I put 3 on one side and 3 on the other, so that you could see who we got.
Joining us now to help further break down some of the
Hey,
action
it's
that's
John
happening tonight,
Athena
the Ring of
with her
Honor
spinner belt.
Women's Champion, Athena.
And her name is John Athena.
Can I
Do
give this
do
a
do
little
do.
spin?
She's got a spinner belt.
Spin my precious.
Can you spin it for me then?
I will do an
All
extra
right.
spin for you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for joining us up here. Let's talk the action that's happening here tonight. The Owen Hart Foundation Tournament starting tonight. We've got Mercedes Moné in action against Julia Hart. Do you have any kind of predictions for what you're going to expect from these women? We heard Mercedes talking a little trash your way.
Well, Mercedes is always going to run her mouth, and I don't have time to deal with her crap.
There we go.
I am
There's
the
Athena.
forever Ring of Honor champion. I am the most dominant champion in all of Ring of Honor history, the longest reigning champion, man or woman.
Oh, you didn't know who those people were. I see. I see. Yeah, it's Dante and Darius. They're the top flight tag team. AR Fox is a guy who used to wrestle in
So the Owen Hart
Lucha
Foundation
Underground. He's been on the show a
tournament,
couple
that is gonna
times.
start
And
quickly.
Action Andretti was the other flippy dude.
Championships, the
I'll be
glitz,
right back.
the glamour, that's what my hard work deserves. That's what I deserve.
Now, I don't mean to be a contrarian, but your last singles loss was in the Owen Hart Foundation tournament.
We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that in Ring of Honor. I am 63-0 in singles competition. That's why that's irrelevant. And plus, Aubrey Edwards, she has it out against me. We're not going to talk about her.
Okay.
I am the best, and that's all you guys need to know.
Well, we had Harley Cameron out here earlier breaking down the brackets for us. You're meeting her in the first round. Does she feel like a bit of a wild card to you?
Harley Cameron's always going to be a wild card. Look at her. She comes out with puppets. She can sing. She can dance. It's weird, but, you know, Harley is someone that has shocked me from the moment she has started getting
They
in the
call
ring
me
more
Nick
and more
Wayne.
at AEW.
I'm about
The
to go
difference
insane.
is where she's improved, I've been there and done that years ago, right? So I'm not looking at Harley as a warm-up, but let's just say she is no match against me.
How about your pal Billy? How do you think she's going to do?
What about Billy?
Just ask me. She's in the tournament.
I mean, she's in the other bracket. She has to worry about her people.
Fair enough.
But we're talking about me. I'm here right now, RJ. Did you forget that?
Fair enough. No, you got the spinning.
Yeah. Is there somebody in the tournament that you really do have your eye on, though? I mean, plenty other champions or former champions in the bracket.
Right now, like Mercedes Moné, hands down. I can't wait to hand her a loss in the second round. But look.
Oh, Athena thinks she's going to beat Mercedes in this tournament here.
And I'm hoping to meet a Jamie Hayter there.
Okay.
I would love to see
Jamie Hayter. She wants a chance at Jamie Hayter.
Table here tonight, a former TBS champion.
I mean, she is a former champion. She knows how to win gold. She knows how to keep gold around her waist. She's young. She's athletic. But hell, she is hungry and she is out to prove a lot. So I won't discredit my tag team partner for one night only.
Okay.
But, you know, she's definitely someone to keep an eye on for sure.
I do want to talk the men's bracket here with you as well. I know that you like to sort of devour all professional wrestling. So I know, of course, you've looked at the men's bracket. Who do you see walking away the winner of the Owen for that, going to All In?
I don't know. There's so many amazing competitors, first off.
She doesn't know who's in it.
If you're not going to say Billy Goat, you are way out of line.
I mean,
or Kyle Fletcher. That's been a big favorite here tonight as well.
I mean, there's so many fantastic athletes. If you are going to
She doesn't know who's in it.
choose one.
Raheem, what's up?
Fine, I'll go with one of the best athletes in the entire world, with Will Ospreay.
Okay.
It's fine.
Yeah,
I think I'm
he
better
gave her
than
a out. You see that?
Well, Athena, thank you so much
Jeff
for
Jarrett
joining
saw
us.
what I saw, and he
Good luck
gave her like
against
a
Harley
helping
Cameron
hand
in the
there.
first round
She
of
didn't
the
even
Owen
know
Hart.
who was in it.
Can I give it one spin?
Give it an outro spin.
You can't.
One spin. Yeah.
Hands
Oh, that
off.
was a weak spin. Weak spin. All right.
We got things coming up. Tell them.
All right,
Tell
guys,
them what's
more
happening
action
here.
coming here tonight on 0 Hour. We have the Max Caster Open Challenge. Who is going to step up to take on the self-proclaimed best wrestler alive? We're going to find out pretty shortly here on
Might
0
be
Hour.
me. I'm
Now
feeling
live
good.
on
One match I
pay-per-view.
don't want any part of is Jon Moxley defending his AEW World Championship against the most dangerous man in AEW, Swerve Strickland.
We've got a three-way matchup. Champion does not need to be pinned.
Raheem's in the building.
Omega, Ricochet,
AEW Dynasty 2025, man. Look at where we're at. We made it. This year is flying by, isn't it? Feels like it just started.
Defends against Megan Payne.
Moving things on over to the Trios Championships. Will the Death Riders walk out of Philly with that gold, going up against a shaky team?
Shaky team. Shaky team.
And Ken, you heard of Tree? Shelton Benjamin and Bobby Lashley are going to find out tonight as they defend their tag titles against Big Bill and Brian Keith.
Daniel Garcia puts his TNT Championship on the line.
Dang. I think Adam Cole needs to win this TNT title match. What do you guys think? You think Adam Cole's walking out with it tonight?
The puppets are coming off as the CEO.
Why does this Mercedes Moné picture look like a drawing? It doesn't look like a real picture of her.
TBS champion Julia Hart.
Looks like a drawing of Mercedes.
The men's bracket here, we've got the Billy Goat, Will Ospreay. You can hear Philly coming alive for Ospreay.
You think Adam Cole's gonna win?
Kevin Knight.
I'd like to see that. I think he could use it. And I think he could update and make that TNT title look like a little bit more than what's been going on with it recently.
And move on in the Owen.
And the Ring of Honor World Championship is on the line. It
Title
is
versus
championship
mask.
versus
Chris Jericho
mask.
versus
Who's it
Bandito,
gonna be?
man.
Chris Jericho takes on
Could we see Bandito lose the mask tonight?
at Dynasty.
I wonder, has Jericho ever beaten someone for their mask?
Bandito versus Chris Jericho 3.
Ring of Honor World Championship match.
I've beaten you twice.
Jericho's punishing Bandito. Jericho wins it.
And still.
Izzy Moran, is that Bailey girl? It's gonna be an interesting night. I hope so, man. I hope it's not just a bunch of matches. I hope that they bring some.
Now you pay the price.
Hope they bring some good storytelling.
I disgraced you in front of your
And
family.
some very interesting outcomes and developments. Oh, the Bailey girl. Yeah. Well, I'm not impressed about that then, because they've been acknowledging her since she was like in the 2nd grade or whatever. I don't find that to be very interesting, but good for her. Yeah, Bandito's great. He's super strong too. Jericho's never cost anybody their mask before. Dang, this could be the first time. Maybe he wants to do that at least once in his career. Maybe Bandito's okay with it. It's really weird. A lot of the people who lose their mask, they take off their mask and they look like, dang, why were you ever even wearing a mask? I know you like the lucha stuff, but a lot of these people look very presentable under the mask.
You will leave Dynasty unmasked, humiliated, and disgraced.
I don't think he's losing his mask though, but it would be pretty cool. I don't think I've ever seen anybody really lose their mask on pay-per-view. Unless it happened on one of those like Triple Manias that I've watched. But I don't remember.
Talk to me about what it means for a luchador to lose his mask.
You know what? I've been in wrestling in Mexico over 20 years, and when I look at tonight's card, Dynasty, 13 matches in total. In a lot of ways, this match.
I thought Jericho was how Hubatu lost his in WCW. Maybe he was.
In a lot of ways,
I don't know.
The match of the night because of the stakes.
Okay.
That's why I'm asking you guys.
Is everything. It's their identity. It's part of the culture. It literally goes back generations and generations. And so when I saw that come out on social media, that Bandito's mask, I hate to even refer to it as just a mask, his mask on the line, I just said this literally took this match to a completely different level. And Jericho is a big money match guy. We may see something in the Lucha Libre world that we would call history made.
Yes. I mean, we saw what happened between Jericho and Bandito when Jericho got in the face of him with his family at ringside. I talked to Bandito to see how rattled he was, to have his mother crying. This was the first time his mother.
I don't know. I try not to look at Rey Mysterio without a mask on. I don't. I've seen his face maybe like twice in my life, and I didn't want to. I just want to see him with the mask on.
He made this big triumphant return.
But I don't remember him being like ugly or anything.
Immediately hurt himself, and he was on the shelf for a while. You have to think Bandito is very frustrated, and I'm a little worried that might get the better of him tonight.
And you've known Jericho a long time. I mean, this man has trick after trick after trick up his sleeve.
He's forgotten more tricks than Bandito will ever know, and that is absolutely the truth. But when you get right down to it, in the emotion that goes into this, and that's what a lot of people don't understand, some of the most emotional moments that I've ever been a part of, and oh, by the way, folks.
Yeah, I know, Ringmaster.
Congratulations. Today is my 39th year in the
Yeah, I wasn't really watching it like that when he lost his mask.
No, I'm kidding. But all kidding aside, some of the most emotional moments that I've ever seen in professional wrestling is when a luchador has to take off his mask. It's almost like a ceremony. I know Jericho. He's got lineage back to
Jericho has taken a couple luchador masks. Oh, okay.
Chris went down there. He learned the ropes, so he knows exactly.
Yeah,
this
I don't.
isn't just. You know, I'll call it a.
I mean, has he won a match where someone had to unmask themselves because of him winning, and then they can't wear it anymore?
He's going to play more mind games.
I know he's taken masks off of people, but I'm talking about like won a match where the stipulation was that the person wouldn't be a masked luchador anymore.
Ring of Honor World Championship on the line. It is championship versus mask. Chris Jericho versus Bandito. How are people able to watch?
Great question.
Okay.
Do you know?
I'm gonna give it a shot.
You know how to watch tonight.
Do you know?
If you're in the
I almost could do that.
children, please.
Okay.
If you're in the United States, you can watch Dynasty on Amazon Prime, YouTube, Triller TV, ppv.com, in demand through traditional cable and satellite providers, and Dave & Buster's.
Yes, and if you guys are watching internationally, you can also watch on Amazon Prime, Triller.tv, ppv.com, and YouTube. So much happening here tonight. Many championships on the line. One of those including the International title. This championship is up for grabs in a 3-way matchup, which means
Kenneth
that
Omega.
the champion Kenny Omega does not need to be pinned or submitted in order to lose his title tonight, going up against Ricochet and
yeah,
Speedball
man.
Mike Bailey.
Kenny tonight.
We were talking
3-way
about this
match.
a little bit earlier today.
I'll be
We were
right back.
talking about Speedball and his journey of being banned from wrestling in the United States for 5 years, trying to find his way as an independent wrestler, fighting the best of the best that he could find, following much of the career of Kenny Omega, seeing how Kenny had shaped his career, where he took it to Japan, going down to Mexico, all of that. But tonight, they finally get to meet for this title. But let's talk Kenny Omega, because you were talking Kenny earlier. You're saying this might be the best version of Kenny. Do you think that that's true? I mean, Kenny just came back in January from diverticulitis. I mean, you think of what that does to a person. He was out for such a long time. Do you really come back at 100%?
Absolutely not. And whether you come back in 100% or not, you're against Speedball, who's looking to make such an impression here. And, there's an old Canadian adage that you may know. Never bet against a French Canadian.
No, I certainly would not do that. But then we hear from Ricochet, this man, freshly married, seems to be feeling himself. He seems to have confidence all on his side right now. Is there somebody that this match favors?
Oh, I'm going to go back, and this is almost a layup. When you were just talking about Kenny, and we're talking about the illness that he had, I'll never forget the day that he came back. It seemed like it was yesterday, so he's been back 3 or 4 months. We were walking down the hall in a venue, and he was sitting on a road case, and I just sat down, and we just kind of caught up for a minute.
they promoted how ugly Hoovy was. What?
The things that I went through, because I was there the night.
It would be cool if there's some returns tonight. Like that's kind of what I was thinking about when I was saying I hope that they make it interesting.
He literally was hours from maybe not being here, and when he kind of walked through the emotions, and we related things that wrestlers will be in between contracts, and you really don't know where your career is going to go. You can be coming back from all sorts of personal matters or time off, or you travel from the U.S. to Japan or Mexico, whatever it is.
What's your band?
But Kenny was facing a real life or death situation. When he knew that he had the opportunity to come back, that's when there's nothing that you can put into words to say, this guy is refocused, he's re-energized, and that's why I truly believe Kenny Omega is by far the odds-on favorite, and he's just.
I don't know. Ricochet is looking real shiesty, and like he'll do whatever it takes to get his hands on this title here. I would not be surprised if we get some shenanigans out of Ricochet to pry this title away from Omega.
No.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, RVD, man, what a great surprise.
I'm so proud of the man you've become.
I was so hype. I was like, oh, let's go.
He's really blossomed into a thinking man's wrestler.
That was like the perfect final person.
So clever, so ingenious. I have to think he's got quite a few strategies going into this, and I don't think Kenny or Speedball is quite ready.
Well, I'll say this. Even if Speedball does not walk away with the international title tonight, I think that this will be a massive showcasing for what else we can expect from this man going up against men of the caliber of Ricochet.
Dang, they're already like, Speedball, if he doesn't win, it's all right. I mean, he'll be all right. They're like, Kenny's the best. He's going to kill it. And if Speedball doesn't win, then, he'll,
Megan Bain.
he could just, he'll be back. It'll be fine.
Yes. But the Megasis.
Bone up, my friend.
We
my
had
chair over
Madison
just a
Rain
little
out
bit.
here earlier. We were talking about Megan Bain and how she's kind of shaken things up in the locker room. I'm sure that you guys obviously must have a similar situation in the men's locker room when this new brooding man might show up, but I can really feel that the air has
brooding
changed around
Megan
here ever
Bain.
since Megan Bain has showed up. You see a woman this specimen.
It's crazy
like
that
this.
Bane
And, you
seemed to
talk about
talk
the
more
research
than
that you did on
Megan
her.
Bane.
There's
Bane
not
from the
that
Batman
much
movie.
To get into, so she is a bit of a mystery.
No doubt.
We know about the track background. We know about the volleyball. We know
I
about
am the
the
League of
wrestling background, but
Shadows.
there still is a big question mark of what exactly we can expect. And I mean,
Do you
know
feel
Tony
in
very
charge,
well.
Tony Storm?
Has she done a lot of research on Megan Bain?
Well,
is she a tail of the tape kind of gal?
I think she's a
I was born in black and white.
In the casino gauntlet, she successfully avoided Megan to win that match. And then a couple weeks ago in that tag match, she was pinned quite quickly, quite decisively. And I think Tony went back with Luther and said, let's go back to the drawing board. She changed up her training. I think she may, change up her style tonight. And I think you have to against Megan Bayne.
Let's talk about
Megan
Toni Storm
Bayne.
as an athlete, though. We touched on it a little bit ago, but I really feel like Toni Storm has not only cemented what the women's division means here in AEW, but I actually think that she has really helped shape what AEW is as a company.
She went away for 4 months?
Yeah.
And she was loitering all over the world.
She's got a heck of an outfit, man.
Tremendous shape.
Yeah.
She's in great condition. She can do a lot of different stuff that I think, in addition to the mind games and the pageantry of her entrance, it throws a lot of people off. When it comes down to it, she's not afraid to get bloody. She's not afraid to walk through glass to defend that championship.
Yeah, Toni Storm's been
yes.
A sick
she's been exactly what this company has needed for their women's division. They're super lucky to have her. And they've been using her pretty well.
Reference and statistics, and when you really look at Megan on paper, she checks every box. There's no way Toni can compete with her at all. On the flip side, you just mentioned all the intangibles. Toni Storm has all the intangibles.
She does. She certainly does. All right, another championship that is on the line here tonight.
I don't know what the chances of Megan Bayne walking out with the title tonight are.
Death Riders taking on
Doesn't feel very high to me.
FTR. FTR are just not on the same page right now. Plain and simple. Dax and Cash not on the same page. I mean, we saw what Cope was able to do, getting that win against Claudio Castagnoli on
that
Dynamite.
name, it always gets to me.
Is that luck going to be able to carry over here tonight? I mean, Collision didn't look so hot for those guys.
Well, let's talk about where the dissensions seem to start. Cope lost to Mox. The last pay-per-view, they had that
Hollywood, welcome.
street
Welcome
fight.
back.
Mox had nails in his back, and Cope lost again. And I think FTR said, hey, what are we doing here?
Almost time for Dynasty, man.
And he's not getting it done.
They say Max Caster's going to do his open challenge during the pre-show here, so we should be seeing that pretty soon. Wonder who it's going to be. Maybe it'll be Big Boom AJ. He brings a boom. He's going to bring the boom to Max Caster.
And you absolutely have to have, candidly, a massive ego to be successful in this industry. And I think Dax and Cash, their chemistry has worked. It's obviously worked very well. You throw another.
What am I thinking about the three-way Kenny match? I hope Ricochet does something slimy to get the title.
And we've already seen it begin to play out.
You know whose dynamic I'm not doubting?
Talk to me.
Pac, Claudio, Yuta, they are in lockstep with each other.
Could see him doing something slimy and pinning maybe Speedball and getting the win, you know? Because Kenny doesn't have to get pinned or submitted to lose the title.
It feels like these guys have a game plan at every corner, whether it's coming from the top and coming from
And I don't think Kenny needs the title at all. Like what's Kenny doing with it?
Feels like they're never just winging it. They're never going.
I think Ricochet would be on TV with it more, and he'd be a constant problem, a heel with the title, and then you could make some baby faces that can chase him for the title and want to get it off of him. Especially Kenny wanting to get the title back.
They're protecting the big prize. John hadn't lost.
Why does KO need neck surgery? He doesn't have a neck.
I gotta say,
Nicholas, what's up, man?
On Wednesday, Swerve and Willow Nightingale. He can be beaten, but how?
Who's the champ?
Fair enough.
That's right. Who's the champ?
Hey, fair
That's
enough.
right. Put a little respect on the man's name, RJ. All right, trios titles. Do you guys have any kind of prediction of who you think? I mean, we know it's going to be Death Riders, FTR. There's no way they can get it done tonight. There's no way. All right, well, the world title.
Dang, they all just said, no, Death Riders aren't losing. On paper, it looks like an easy win, yeah.
Quickly here. Is Swerve ready to be the guy? We've seen him be the guy before, but this version of Swerve is
we'll have to see.
Well,
not long to wait.
Home to the Temple Owls, Goo Goo Dolls, Bob Dylan. We can
tighten up the focus a little bit.
Is this gonna be Swerve's house?
John Moxley versus Swerve tonight.
I've heard some of the chants, but I do think that I mean I can't really even chime in on this one.
Aww. Renee, come on. Where's the hard-hitting journalism, Renee? Cowardly. Cowardly wifey. She's been wearing clothes that are very loose around the midsection recently, I've noticed. I wonder if she's carrying a new Moxley in the oven. Here we go. It's Max Caster. They gave him such a corny theme song, too. They want him to sound so goofy here.
The self-styled best wrestler alive because he filed some paperwork with the U.S. Patent and Trademark Office, Max Caster.
Well, you got to give him credit for this. He is relentless. We have seen him come here week in and week out, big smile on his face, bragging about the best wrestler alive. But let's
Bam,
face
bam,
it,
bam,
he did
bam,
his teeth
bam.
kicked in many times.
Do you hear this beat they have for him? So corny. Oh, I thought that was Max Caster for a I mean, not Max Caster, Maxwell Jacob Friedman. Sounded like MJF for a second.
Philadelphia, you are looking live at the best wrestler alive.
Live.
And there's been a lot of names talked about with this match, but we all know that the Maximaniacs here in Philly
Maximaniacs.
only want to say one name and one name only, guys. It's time to chant my name.
Did he say Maximaniacs?
He did.
Maximaniacs.
He's talking about the streaming service that you can watch Dynamite and Collision on. Big fans. New content just dropping on there.
Yeah, brother. You're not kidding. Heck of a plug.
White Lotus
Let's go, Max. You're the best wrestler alive. Let's go, Max. You're the best. Guys, no. Guys.
He's like, dang, they're actually chanting it.
The inflection. Think about the inflection. Listen to how I do it. Let's try it again.
Shut up, Matt. He's right. Flexion.
Legato, yeah, I didn't even notice that. Let's go, Max. You're the best wrestler alive.
Stop.
That's
Guys,
8 syllables, right? That's hard to...
This is fun.
Philadelphia, you are allegedly the greatest sports city in the United States.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Allegedly.
Super Bowl champs?
So what I need right now is for you guys to show up for me like you guys.
Yeah, he's like, oh no, they're cheering for me. They're not supposed to be doing that. They might actually be cheered for him no matter like who comes out. He might be the babyface in this just because this crowd is gonna flip on him.
And guys, I think I have something that's gonna make you feel a little bit more at home. Hold this.
Oh, Arcady. It's exciting. She's got 2 microphones now.
What's this?
Uh-oh. Now that's blasphemy.
Now Ben Simmons,
He's trying really hard to not get cheered here. That worked a little bit right there.
Didn't Ben Simmons need security when he came back?
Try it again. Just like you would for Ben Simmons. Here we go. Let's go, Max. You're the best wrestler alive.
Let's go, Max. You're the best wrestler alive.
See, now you're not even trying. Okay, guys.
You're not even trying.
Obviously, you guys are not as great as New York City, where I'm from, so I'm going to head back there. All right, let's get down to business, guys. Let's see who can
Wow.
survive.
Deadpool, what's up, man?
Max Caster brimming with confidence.
That stage is looking cool.
Like I said, no.
Anyone ready?
Uh-oh, lights out.
Wow.
It's lights out, guys.
Dark here in Philadelphia.
Whose music is this?
I have no idea.
Sounded pretty cool. Anthony Bowens, his own partner. Oh, his old partner. And he's wearing a not very cool outfit. Dang. That's a good one right there. Good job.
Look at the people coming alive.
got Daddy A with him. Billy Gunn. Looking like a mountain of muscle. Dang, he's got pyro? Wow. What's STP? STP, it said something. What is STP? Wow, he's got to fight his old partner. Yeah, it looks like an outfit we'd end up wearing in Split Fiction or something. It's a pretty cool song. Shane Taylor? No way. Oh, it's a 5. It's 5 tool player. It's a 5, not an S. Thank you, thank you. I thought it was an S. My bad. F him up, Bowens. Oh, he took the... He tossed the trademark.
And now, Bowens and Caster.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here.
Oh, it's time to fight.
Getting head-to-head, referee Stefan.
Dang, man, this was a good idea right here. I like this. I'm really glad that no one was able to spoil this or say anything about it either, because like this would have been, it would have sucked if somebody would have already known and said it, you know? What a good moment. Dang, Bowens is already swinging for the fences out here. Oh, Famouser. Dang, he's gonna take him out that quick?
About to find himself in a world of trouble, courtesy of the 5-tool player.
Jeez. That's it. Wow, it took him out. That's that. Wow. Anthony Bowens wins. The pride of pro wrestling, Anthony Bowens. The 5-tool player. Dang. And Max still laid out. Max hasn't moved. That punch really took him out. Jeez. Looking like He-Man. Nicely done. Max is still laid out. Chalk outlines, man.
Fault. Welcome back,
Dang.
Bowens. Oh my God, what a
Welcome
showing.
back.
They massacred my boy.
They massacred my boy.
In the palm of his hand. For that moment, he was the greatest wrestler alive.
No
and
more.
then this 5-tool player.
He was doing a good job with the crowd, though, man. I was a little worried that whoever was going to come out here wasn't going to get a very good reaction because of Max's charisma kind of bleeding through and getting to the crowd, but they got it back. They got it back on track. If he wouldn't have pulled out that jersey that was under there, I think this would have turned out differently. That jersey was the final nail that he needed to get the crowd against him. Very nicely done.
And YouTube. The crowd is pumped up here tonight in Philly.
Is this
the
sellout?
Liacouras Center. Are you getting live? What's going on here?
Oh, big news. You want to hear it now? Let's save it.
Now.
You sure?
Yes.
Fill it.
We got 9 minutes. 9 minutes.
Dynasty, 8 minutes. I'm getting 8 minutes.
Even your watch is wrong.
We got 7 minutes in counting.
We got 7 minutes.
Folks.
Yeah.
You know what's kicking off the show?
Talk to me.
My man. Folks, if you hadn't bought it, buy it now. The Billy Goat is cranking things up.
Will
Starting
Ospreay.
The Jet, Kevin Knight. The Owen is getting underway.
Ospreay's starting off the pay-per-view.
Philly, that's kicking off
That's an interesting choice. I mean, he has a really hype intro, but
the TNT title, Danny Garcia putting it up.
I mean, I guess there's some stakes on the line too, so
this is the first
we'll see.
time that Danny
See
Garcia has been
how
able to defend this championship on
what kind of
pay-per-view.
fruitful choice that is with this crowd. You know the crowd's gonna be hype all night, but the levels of hype need to be managed to where you don't wear them out too quickly.
I mean, Garcia's got the gold around his waist right now.
We shall see.
You had a sense
Dang,
of
we're almost there, guys. You getting hype? Let's get it.
kicked you out of the room.
The tweet is on the streets, by the way, guys. So if you could retweet the tweets, now would be a really good time to do that.
Between those two.
Let everybody know where to be tonight. This is the spot.
I feel like he is another one of those up-and-comers that really solidifies what AEW is all about. However, you look at somebody like Adam Cole, you think of the reaction that we had of Adam Cole even coming here to AEW. We've seen this man sidelined by different injuries. This man is out to prove himself yet again, a 17-year in-ring vet.
17 years. Adam Cole, I'm not going to get out over my skis. Adam Cole won the match in that conversation. He didn't talk with his head, he spoke with his heart. Garcia, shine that title up. It's gone.
Right.
It's gone, pal.
All right, guys, all the action is about to take place. Let's take a look at what is set to come here tonight as we are ready to go live on pay-per-view. We've got the AEW World Championship up for grabs. Will Jon Moxley's 4th reign as world champion come to an end here tonight at the hands of Swerve Strickland?
We hear the music. JR will be on the call for the opening match, but Kenny Omega defends his
Shine that title up real nice. It's going home with Adam Cole, baby.
We've got the AEW Women's Championship on the line. The Megasis, Megan Bayne, looks to dethrone timeless Toni Storm.
Rated FTR, better
If Penelope's out there at ringside, that could definitely help Megan to get closer to taking this title tonight.
The Death Riders tonight.
From the trios on to the tags, the Hurt Syndicate putting it all on the line against the Redwood in the Bad Apple and Big Bill and Brian Keith.
And as we just discussed, no time limit, no outside interference. When does that ever happen? Garcia, Cole, the TNT title.
And we've got the Ring of Honor World Championship. It is title versus mask. Chris Jericho.
Title versus
taking
mask.
on
Chris
Bandito.
Jericho, look at this snap this mask off of Bandito. What are you guys eating tonight? What are you ordering? You guys having some special food for Dynasty? You ordering pizza? You ordering wings?
Fletcher, the prototype,
You ordering
on Mark
lasagna?
Briscoe. He was fired up here tonight, but can he get the job done? First round of the Owen.
And JR is warming
What do you guys got as your Dynasty dish?
Against Kevin Knight. You have to see this guy in the opening round of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament.
And as we just heard, those men are here kicking things off in Philly. What a way to set the stage, let people know.
RJ said he looks so bored. You see his face?
You guys can hear Justin Roberts behind us.
Tonight at Dynasty, next month, Double or Nothing.
Wonder why he looks so bored. Maybe he doesn't like some of the outcomes that are gonna happen tonight. He knows who's gonna win, and he's like, ah, man.
This is a showcasing. Everyone thinks it's a foregone conclusion that Will Ospreay is going to not only get the win tonight, but to go on and win the entire tournament. What do we get for Kevin Knight?
I will say, you know what you're going to get out of Will Ospreay.
Sure.
If you haven't seen Kevin Knight, you need to.
The man's
Tonight,
a star.
All eyes are on him.
Certainly are.
Prime Video. Yeah, you can stream these on Prime now.
Do you have a ticket?
You feel bad for Max? Yeah, he got destroyed, bro.
We got people in here.
Yeah, this card is
It's special night.
this card is stacked, man. You got a whole lot of stuff going on.
Here as we kick off things for the Owen Hart Foundation tournament. The winner of this going on to All In for those world titles. Yeah.
How do you watch this?
First of all, correct your watch. Second of all, if you're in the United States, Dynasty is available on Amazon Prime, YouTube, Triller TV, PPV.com, in-demand traditional cable satellite providers, and Dave & Buster's.
Internationally on Amazon Prime, Triller, PPV.com, and YouTube, guys.
You say salad providers?
Dynasty. We are here in Philadelphia.
You can watch it with the salad provider. Nice. go to my local restaurant and just ask for a salad and I get to watch the pay-per-view? A salad provider. What if I make a salad? Do I get the pay-per-view for free at home? Wouldn't I be a salad provider at that point? The Owen Hart tournament. Man, I really hope nothing bad happens to Ospreay here, man. The reason that the reason Jay White is not in this tournament is because of this guy right here, this Kevin Knight guy. He broke Jay White's hand in their match on Collision. That's why Jay White's not in this Owen Hart tournament, and that's why this Kevin Knight guy is in. And now they're having the guy who took out Jay White, they're having him fight like their golden boy Will Ospreay right now. I hope nothing happens here. I don't think that... I know accidents happen in wrestling, but that's an interesting choice to have a guy immediately wrestling like your super blue chip athlete after he just broke the hand of one of your other guys you were going to be using. Hopefully this goes off without any sort of any problems. Let's get the tweets on the streets, guys. Retweet the tweet. Let's let everybody know where to be tonight. Thank you to everybody who's already done that.
Because any true dynasty only exists when you win.
The all-elite goddess has arrived.
Who died and made you god? The dynasty! I will be leaving with your tits in my purse!
There it is. Super Mike, welcome. AEW Dynasty 2025, man. We made it. Oh, WB knows. Are you ready for this? I am ready for this. WB, thank you so much. Are you ready for this? I am ready for this. WB with the first cheer of the day. Thank you so much, man. Gets us started on our momentous stream here. Thank you very much, man. If you guys enjoy the stream, please consider chipping in. There's a billion ways to do it. One of the ways you can do it is becoming a member of my YouTube channel. Membership gets you a bunch of emotes. It gets you the badge next to your name. Gets your name a different color in the chat so you stand out. And it's only 99 cents. And a lot of that 99 cents goes straight towards me being able to do this. Paying the internet bill, electricity bill. Paying for stuff like this. It's not the cheapest stream to run. So if you guys could chip in, I would appreciate it. There's also tips, super chats, subscriptions on Twitch. As you just saw, bits. Bits are helpful as well. It's time, guys. AEW Dynasty. What do they have in store tonight? What is Tony Khan cooking up in the back? It's on the flat top. Chopping it up.
So take it.
How far are you willing to go?
Oh yeah. Let's get it. It's about that time. Let's see if I can get a nice thing going on here. Starting off with Will Ospreay versus Kevin Knight.
The moment is yours. So take it.
They're gonna keep telling me about this. This moment is mine, guys. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it, guys. It's my moment. Oh, they're telling me about how it's copywritten.
And now, live
Blackstone Grill. Let's get it. Dynasty. Light it up. Dang. Okay. Jeez, man. It's Sunday!
AEW Dynasty is coming to you live from the Liacouras Center in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. I'm Excalibur, joined by the human suplex machine.
I'm Excalibur! He's screaming his head off over here. I'm Excalibur! AEW, AEW. Get my volume right here. I'm Excalibur! He's revving up. That's cool, Super Mario. They're running extra hot over here. Will Ospreay. Let's go. Let's see. What do they have in store for this match?
People love this dude, Jim Ross. They love him. And rightfully so. So talented. Big-time player. Going to be a major star in this business.
Remember the sound. Here he goes. Wow, they didn't talk through his entrance. Yes. Well, it's probably because Jim Ross is there. Jim Ross was probably like, "Don't say anything." What a coincidence. They did the right thing on commentary when Jim Ross was sitting next to him. Whoa, we're so elevated. So elevated. Yep, Jim Ross. He made them lay out and let the crowd take over and show the star power. Let's go.
From Atlanta, Georgia, 102 pounds, Legit Kevin Knight.
The Jet. Got to give them props for laying out and letting the crowd really light it up there. They don't have very many stars that get the crowd chanting like that, man. You got to let it rock when it's happening. Dynasty is here, Justin. Welcome.
Opportunities, what you're looking for, no doubt about that. And along with Nick Wayne, he'll represent AEW, New Japan's upcoming Best of the Super Junior 32 tournament.
That's right, it'll be wrestlers not just from AEW and New Japan, but CMLL, Dragon Gate, and DDT Pro Wrestling competing over there. But right
now, I'm just gonna put
Kevin Knight is focused on this opportunity to face Will Ospreay, one of the best in the world, as JR was saying.
Yeah, no, there's no doubt about it.
He's gonna put a Shante.
Guy. I mean, 5 years, maybe going on 6 years as
That'll work.
competitor in this great industry. You know,
I don't really see very many good pictures of him.
One of the best in the world in Ospreay, so this should be a hell of a match to kick off Dynasty. One thing the young wrestlers should remember is that Kevin
Actually, let me
Knight has
get this
had
one.
great training, right, from very talented people. If you're training, you want to get in the pro wrestling business, that's something you always have to consider. Train with the best. Totally agree. Great advice to any.
But I'm getting his picture, so you know what that means. Whenever I get people's picture, it normally means that they're going to lose.
Kevin Knight, to that point, both of you were making, trained under the late Buddy Wayne, but then also under Katsuyori Shibata in the New Japan Pro Wrestling LA dojo.
Yeah, and he's spent, I was talking to Kevin earlier, he spent a little bit of time towards the tail end, you know, with some of the Hearts as far as training. So he's got a lot of respect.
Get him in the right spot here.
Dojo, the dungeon.
And speaking of the Hearts,
as we all do.
Absolutely.
As we kick off the 2025 Owen Hart Foundation Tournament, to learn more about the mission and the message of the Owen Hart Foundation, go to owenhartfoundation.org. As Kevin Knight getting the early advantage here on Will Ospreay, much to the chagrin of the partisan Philadelphia crowd.
Oh, nice inverted Tomonagi version of a monkey flip, which I'm speaking of as speaking in judo terms. Maybe going for a Gavad here or a snapmare.
Snapmare and White, excuse me, Knight
there we
itself
go.
to the ropes now. Sliding shot there, taking Ospreay down.
Said Will gets to set the tone for the evening. Yeah.
First opportunity at seeing Kevin Knight compete. JR, he has tremendous.
See if that was a good decision to have him start off the show, or maybe they should have put him after maybe one of the matches that's going to be more of like a slower paced match, something like that.
That's good enough for me.
Knight hung up in the ropes, and Ospreay coming in hot with the big boot. Knight spills to the floor.
Ospreay extremely explosive. Beware, Mr. Knight.
Apparently, where are you hearing this from, Ringmaster? Did WWE tell you that? Where'd you hear that? Sounds like a rumor to me.
Hard to impact. That's the one thing that we can't disregard is the impact.
Jay White would have got more of a reaction, yeah, for sure. Too bad he got injured in the match with this guy on Collision.
Tonight in Philly, the best in the world.
Dang, man, clobbering, phenomenal punch to the face. Ospreay's gear is incredible. See how ornate it is? The details are fantastic. See how epic his gear is looking?
Women's World Championship, but he cannot afford to look past this absolutely loaded tournament field. Ospreay punishing the chest of Kevin Knight with those chops. Knight, who, as I mentioned 8 days ago, debuted as part of the AEW roster.
It's time for the chop portion of the match. Oh, okay, they stopped the chops pretty quick. You see Ospreay's new tattoo? It's a dragon. It's a dragon, and it's holding a katana in its hand, I believe. Or, it's something like a katana. It's one of those shorter ones.
Damn right it does. And
I forget what the name of that is, like a tonto or something.
Grammar school days.
Nice hip toss to escape out by Kevin Knight, but Ospreay once again
Some sort of blade.
returns to the chop.
It's a dragon with a hidden blade. It's not so hidden.
And Knight sent into the corner, coming back out.
Both men trying to gain an advantage, and neither have done so thus far.
Clobbering clotheslines take down Ospreay. Ospreay ducks under.
And Knight accelerates.
Knight is dressed for this pay-per-view though, man. He's got the whole color scheme going on, purple and gold.
Regathered himself.
Got to stay focused on Ospreay. That little bit of hesitation, kind of looking at the audience, can hurt. But that inverted splash right there looked great.
That is what it's called? Nice. Hey, I got it right.
Ospreay fires that right shoulder up off the mat.
He did that same maneuver on Dynamite, I believe, Excalibur this past Wednesday. Very impressive. Mad hops, as the kids said back 15 years ago, I think.
2025.
Mad hops.
I think they're saying that anymore.
Who's counting?
Powerhouse hops.
Take a look at the jump out of the gym leaping ability of Kevin Knight.
Yeah, that 180 splash, pretty good.
It's the control in the air, just like Ospreay demonstrated.
Put Will Ospreay in Assassin's Creed. That would be cool.
Let's not forget the impact.
And Ospreay, that corkscrew kick. Knight, though.
They might have to update their animation to get his type of stuff in that game though. They have some really cool animations in that game, but I haven't seen many people doing upside down flip kicks and stuff.
Around the world. Could this be his first step toward claiming the AEW World Championship later this summer?
Boy, he has evolved into a major star before our very eyes as Will Ospreay.
Knight leapfrog up and over the
Big boot raises the chin of Ospreay. Another one. Oh, Ospreay flips out of the suplex attempt. Turns around, runs away. What was that? Little run-up bear hug.
Maintains control.
Yeah, a lot of people have never seen Kevin Knight before.
Ospreay, but Knight smart enough to elbow his way out of it.
Chops to the chest once again. Knight leap up, drop kick.
That drop kick. Ospreay had to take a knee from it.
Get moving, Kevin. Get moving, man. You got him. You got Ospreay hurt. Well, maybe not.
Goodness. Look at that. You got us to the D. Radio, thank you so much. $10. What a great way to get us started. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Got you on top of the TV. And you're the king of the tree. Thank you so much, Radio. Wow, out of nowhere. Knight's been in TNA before. He's been in New Japan before. He's been around. Radio, thank you so much. WB put the radios. LB Media, welcome. It's Dynasty, baby.
You were saying this, both these men held IWGP Junior Gold in the past, like the late great Owen Hart, Excalibur.
$10, man. Thank you very much.
New Japan Pro Wrestling Junior Heavyweight Division. It's under 100 kilograms, 220 pounds.
Jeez.
He was one of the stars there. I think Owen really got
Cody Rhodes. They're gonna start singing that over here too.
Yeah, I mean, Jushin Thunder Liger really.
Dang, man, these slaps are raining out.
Competitors, but
ringing out.
Also, those matches back in the day, as the kids say, back in the day. You know what
It's the first match of the main fight card here. Kevin Knight versus Will Ospreay. What how Strickland's back is? It's probably fine, dude. His back looked fine when it happened. There wasn't a scratch on him. Did you see that? They zoomed in and there was nothing going on. It just looked like little pieces of sugar glass on him. No blood, not a scratch on him. So I'd say he's probably fine.
Waiting boot by Ospreay and Knight. A flat-footed leap into a work and run into the seated Will Ospreay on the top.
Kevin Knight is going off. Donovan, welcome. And James is in the building. What's up, James? And JGSA. Welcome, JGSA. Over the top rope, crossbody to the outside. Kevin Knight takes down Will Ospreay. Ospreay's giving him a lot of chances here to get some good offense on him.
The second or third time, Taz, I'm sorry that we haven't seen a follow-up.
Yeah. No pinfall attempt, no nothing. Just more moves.
Starstruck here tonight. Big crowd. Pay-per-view.
Ooh, Ospreay with a flip over the top rope, going for the Styles Clash on the stage.
Oh my God, Ospreay's going. Oh, you see Kevin Knight, he's trying to bring his arms into his chest.
DDT on the stage. The top of Will Ospreay's head is just destroyed from that.
When the powerbomb wasn't there for him, and Knight, using that core strength, pulled himself up and landed a DDT on Ospreay.
Now we'll survey
Ay, ay, ay. Dang, that DDT looked very snug, man. You saw that? Wow. Bounced him. Pogo stick styles.
Oh God, right on top of his skull, and the neck, which by Ospreay's own admission has been compromised.
Sure thing. And after what we saw him do in Los Angeles at our last pay-per-view with
Kyle Fletcher in the steel cage, yeah. But right now, Kevin Knight, he may advance to the second round by virtue of a Will Ospreay countout.
That'd be a massive upset.
That'd be crazy if Will Ospreay got counted out right now.
Agreed. For Aubrey Edwards, up to 7 now.
8 counts.
Knight trying to get the count out. Here he comes, though.
And I'm not so sure. He's not going to look back on that and say, I should.
Kevin Knight off the top. He knew Ospreay was going to make his way back in, so he decided to just take the fight back to him. Another DDT. Wow. That's 1, 2. Ospreay kicks.
Well, shows you how tough Ospreay is to kick out of a second DDT. One on the outside, one here, but you're correct. Excalibur.
Not enough. Better stay on him, Kevin.
At the right time there.
But Knight needs to continue that sense of urgency, JR. We know how resilient Ospreay can be.
Flying clothesline. That's what it looked like on the outside there.
And his tenacity are amazing.
Boing. Another one.
Springboard lariat inside the ring. Ospreay.
Oh, Ospreay floats over, picks him up. Powerbomb.
Chain offensive wrestling.
Oh my goodness. Dang, 2 counts. Wow.
Kevin Knight, welcome to the party.
They are on their feet here in Philadelphia, and this is just the opening bout.
Yeah, this is a good. Yeah, but sometimes you gotta temper that though. Crowd is definitely hot right here, but you gotta the order you put matches in is definitely important. We're gonna see how it turns out. It'll probably be fine, but definitely starting off with a hot experience here.
You are correct, Taz.
Knight finds his purse. The splash. There it is.
180 splash.
Get that cover. 1, 2, 3.
Ospreay kicks out. The camera's just zooming out. I would have liked it if they'd have kept the shot tight on that to build the anticipation. They were just zooming out like, yeah, he's kicking out. Don't worry about it, JGSA. I got stuff handled. Just enjoy the show, man. I got it.
But this is a beautiful deal here. Look at the height, to your point, Excalibur, of Kevin Knight.
Both of these men spent time in New Japan Pro Wrestling in the past. This is their first one-on-one meeting. And Ospreay! Uh-oh. What anticipation by Ospreay. And, Knight! The backslide, the high stick! No!
Man, Ospreay's going to put 2 or 3 offensive moves together and get into a pinning.
What I missed, Donovan. I don't know when you left, so I couldn't tell you, man. But we're still on the first match of the pay-per-view. Oh, Kevin Knight kicked out of Styles Clash.
And now it's Kevin Knight's turn to surprise Ospreay, but Ospreay, he's on the hot, the Os Cutter.
The Os cutted something off of his outfit.
Nice kick out there. Oof.
Long near falls, close near falls. Less than a second away from Ospreay securing a victory and a damn hard
Hidden blade. Oh my goodness. Flipped him with it. 3. Put him down with the hidden blade. Kevin Knight is out. Ospreay moves on. Elevated. Whoa, we're so elevated.
To the second round of the Owen Hart Foundation tournament as we take a look at the
Dang, man. Ospreay gets the win.
Ospreay advances where he awaits the winner.
Kevin Knight put up a heck of a fight, but it was not to be.
And congratulations to Will.
Are there any other men's Owen Hart matches tonight?
Or the mask to Kevin Knight.
whatever.
Respect shown by Ospreay towards Kevin Knight. Excellent match by both athletes, as I stated earlier.
Remember the sound.
You have not heard the last of Kevin Knight in All Elite Wrestling.
Fletcher has a match tonight? Ah, nice.
One step closer to All In Texas on Saturday, July 12th in Arlington, Globe Life Field.
Oh yeah, Briscoe.
And potentially challenging for
Briscoe and Fletcher. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Sign me up. Love to see it. Big fan of Ospreay. Love to see it.
We had Briscoe telling us all about it before the show. That was a funny little promo he was cutting.
the Owen Hart Foundation tournament to the AEW World Tag
We're elevated.
Championship.
Whoa. There's the cup right there.
It is.
Now, what do you follow that with?
Oh, wait a second now. As Tony Schiavone tagging in for good old JR Jim Ross. Will Ospreay advancing to the semifinal.
I like the stage design, man.
Incredible victory for the aerial assassin.
See a lot more of Kevin Knight
Nicely done. Oh, we're following it up with the tag team match. Wow, okay. Are the Hurt Syndicate just gonna squash these dudes or what?
It's time to discuss some ugly truths.
About to find out.
A match that matters in a long time. You need to make some drastic changes and go prove yourself.
Big Bill and Brian Keith about to spend some time with the Syndicate. Yeah, he's got to get a new action figure now. I didn't even think about that.
With them tag team titles, but I don't see a challenger. We are gonna take those titles. Why don't you guys actually win a match? And then
I like that. MVP's been eating people alive on this microphone, man, especially Big Bill. I like how they want these titles because of Jericho. It's like it's almost like they didn't even care about them before Jericho was like, "Hey, you guys gotta step up or something." You don't like Athena's cockiness? That's her character, though. I think that's what's been getting her noticed in Ring of Honor. So she's probably like, "Well, I got to keep it going." I don't really like it that much either, but it's probably what's been working for her. Hey, Royce. Thank you for following. Do we see MJF getting involved? Ooh, that's a good question. Wow, I didn't even think about that. That sounds cool, actually. Uh-oh, here we go. Think this is the best match to follow Ospreay versus Knight? You know, I kind of agree with that. We have a couple women's matches tonight, right? So, gonna have to figure out where to split those up. We hurt people. Let's do it. It's time. They hurt people, guys. Did you know that? I heard about this. Perfect timing on the intro there. You see that? He got the introduction done just in time for them to chant. We hurt people. I love this song, dude. It really gets the point across. Tag team title match. Wondering why Jericho would not be ringside. Interesting thought. The title's on the line, so you know what time. It's time to... light it up. Yeah, he does have a match later.
The fans recognize that, and I'm very proud to say that my good friends Smoke Dizza and West Side Gun collaborated with me, Cartoon Beats, and that is the absolute hottest track in professional wrestling today.
Cartoon Beats.
The Hurt Syndicate hurts people.
We hurt people.
And the fact that the Bad Apple Brian Keith well aware of taking him.
J-Rock knows. Strange knows.
Bobby Lashley, but everyone has there's a size
size difference with Brian Keith and Lashley. When it comes to Lashley, most there's a size difference with, except when you deal with that guy right there, Big Bill.
That's probably the smartest decision that the Bad Apple's made in his entire career.
It was a smart move. Big Bill.
The problem is with Bobby Lashley, normally when Big Bill steps in, there's an intimidation factor. Right. I guarantee you there is absolutely no intimidation factor.
There we go.
Right now.
That collar and elbow tie up. Big Bill with the height advantage.
Big Bill wearing some green Timberlands.
That's why Lashley was having a difficult time back into his corner, which is the smartest move. Back him to your corner.
You know, Bobby Lashley put that
Dang.
That powerful hand under the chin of Big Bill.
Big Bill, dang. Handing out a beatdown to both members of the Hurt Syndicate single-handedly, single-footedly. Clotheslines over the top rope. Jolly green giant boots.
Lashley and Benjamin that way. It's impressive.
Remember, Big Bill, he's one half of the 12th AEW World Tag Team Champions.
Joe, what's up, man? Yeah, the Hurt Syndicate is no joke over here. I like their attires too. Did we hit 20 likes here? Let's see. 20 likes. Yes. All right. Let's do a prediction on this. See what the people of the stream thinks about to happen here. We're gonna get a change, a title change right here, or are we gonna see the people who brought him leave with them? Let's see. I'll do a poll. Who will win?
But at times I'm the voice that can kind of calm things down and hit the reset button.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's what you just did, which I thought was smart when you got up from his desk and talked to those guys, Pete. That was a smart thing. They need a little regroup, but now look, they're looking good here.
Yeah, well, you know, like you said earlier, Tax, they're not used to having anybody knock them around that way. So I'm not too proud to admit that maybe they were.
All right, the prediction is open on YouTube, guys. Get your prediction in now if you'd like for it to count.
Bill is a force to be reckoned with.
He really is.
We heard people.
Argue that point MVP for sure.
Standard of excellence. Shelton Benjamin tagged back into the match. He has by far the most high-level tag.
That's the dance, J-Rock.
Of anyone involved in this match, but
Big Bill might be going for a ride.
Well, his hips, Benjamin's hips are already underneath Big Bill. When you compete with a guy with the height of Bill, believe it or not, sometimes a suplex is not hard.
But look at Bill just scooping up Shelton Benjamin, setting up Brian Keith to drop that knee across the jaw of the cover.
Learning tree.
Benjamin kicking out barely a 1 for Shelton Benjamin, two-time NCAA All-American in wrestling. He is a man, much like yourself, Taz, that knows how to throw a suplex or two.
Yes, no, Benjamin definitely does. Well, right now,
all right.
If you're Brian Keith, the bad
Predictions are open on Twitch as well, guys. Got a 2-for-1 deal. Yeah, Osprey won, Kuhan. Donovan knows what time it is. Dang. Super high back body drop.
Listen, I respect the learning tree.
They hurt people.
So much, and I'm sure these men are learning a lot from him. But one thing Jericho can't teach a guy like Keith is height, strength, and experience. And in that in those areas, he's just completely outmatched.
Well, the height comment's very rude.
Listen, okay, listen. There's a big difference between prime Taz.
He said that height comment's very rude. Yeah, Big Cass is a monster, man. This guy's got hundreds of pounds of muscle on him. at least 150 pounds of muscle on this guy. Just straight up muscle. Forget about bones, forget about organs. I'm talking about just muscle. Jeez. Brian Keith getting ragdolled on the outside. Oh my goodness. Yo, we got bits. Robert Stone, thank you very much for the perfect 10 bits. The perfect 10. 10. We got him. We got the bits. Welcome, Robert. Thank you for joining us.
Now you got to deal with Lashley after dealing with Shelton.
The Hurt Syndicate so deliberate in their offense. like they're not in a hurry. Just going to work. Look at this, man.
Well, I have to say a lot of that comes from the experience of Shelton Benjamin leading Bobby in the tag team and showing him how to properly be a tag team wrestler. All right, that's good.
Hey, Joe Soup. Welcome, Joe Soup. AEW Dynasty 2025 edition. It's rocking and rolling. Second match of the pay-per-view right here. And we got the pyro. I'm lighting up the countryside with millions of dollars worth of pyro.
The kick out. This is Bobby Lashley's first tag team championship alongside Shelton Benjamin. He is, oh, now dropped hold.
Dang, Ringmaster. I think Sean Spears has got some he's got some work to do to get near doing that again.
He's fighting for his life. What do you mean he's not backing down? He's fighting to stay alive. Yeah. Otherwise, he would have been like, watch.
Comes around, goes with a kick, and I'm impressed. That was very smart by
Me? Two.
Former AEW World Tag Team Champion Big Bill sends Lashley.
Robert Stone with 40 bits. Look at this. Robert Stone making it happen. Robert Stone, thank you for all the bits, man. Look at this. 40 bits and then 5 on top of that. Wowzers. Indeed, WB, indeed. Robert Stone, thank you again.
But this is the Hurt Syndicate we're talking about.
Well, it was great timing by Benjamin, and like I said earlier, his hips were already underneath his opponent, the gigantic Big Bill. Oh boy. Oh, but
dang, man.
The side slam, the cover, and
wow, that was
Big Bill with that side slam. He's definitely holding this together right now.
An excellent cover also. No, brought me to my feet to get a closer look. Don't just praise me. I'm not concerned. My boys are in control.
Knee to face. Look at all these bits. Whoa. Oh, man. Look at this. Filling up the cup. Robert Stone, thank you, man. The Robert Elbow. Yeah, we're getting the Robert Elbow as well. Look at that. Look at that. The Robert Elbow. Yo, Robert again. Robert, thank you, man. Robert is doing the dang thing over here. And we got a follow. The Robert Elbow. Yo, Robert is going off. Robert Stone, thank you again. We got a follow in there, too. Thank you for following. See it? It's mixed in there. There's a follow it amongst all the bits. Oh, MJF. MJF just punched Big Bill while Bobby Lashley wasn't looking. There he is. Dang. MJF, he I think he punched him with the ring and everything. That's my buddy MJF, says MVP. See MJF's face. Just hamming it up.
Yeah, but they just locked eyes on their prey.
There you go. That's a good call.
I think the bounty is about to
Max hurts people. Max hurts people.
Big Bill, he was laid out by that dynamite diamond ring on the floor as MJF retreating through the crowd, and now Shelton Benjamin.
Dang, oh my goodness. Brian Keith got dropped in the worst way. It's over. Front flip spear. Turn him over. Pin him up. Nice. Hurt Syndicate retains. Hey, yo, they hurt people. 93% of YouTube thought this would happen. 94% of YouTube, my bad. Dang. Let's see what percentage. Oh, 97% of Twitch thought this would happen. So Twitch actually won that one. Very slim margin. Nice. Wow. So it's 1-0. Twitch is ahead, but barely. Twitch pulled out the victory right there. Just a slim margin. Looks like MJF took the MVP offer, yeah, but he's not allowed to without Bobby Lashley's approval. He's not officially in the Hurt Syndicate yet. Oh, I didn't know MVP's actually rapping on this song. He was talking about how he was part of the song. I never heard his verse before. You heard MVP rapping right there? You hurt people. Dang, I gotta hear his verse, man. I gotta listen to that song without all the crowd noise and everything.
And I came to AEW to win more gold. So I'm officially declaring myself in the Owen Hart Foundation tournament.
Mercedes earlier.
I bet she's got some lyrics. He's good on the mic.
We now know that you are set to face former TBS champion
Mercedes Moné up next. Yeah, I'm glad that MJF got involved there. This is one of those things where I was talking about this last night, where I would like for them to continue telling stories at the pay-per-view outside of just wrestling. So far, no surprise with the winners, yeah. You guys like the setup? You like the stream design? I spent some time last night making this. Hart always wins. I don't think that's going to happen tonight.
This is an opening round match in the Owen Hart Foundation Tournament set for one fall. Approaching the ring from Bloomington, Minnesota, Julia Hart.
She's singing her song. It'd be cool if the crowd would sing it.
Don't let the youthful appearance of Julia Hart fool you. She is devious. She is dangerous.
Don't let the youthful appearance.
It would be a shock. No question about that. I got to interrupt you, Shivani. To me, it wouldn't be. Really? Because I mean, off of a lot of things we just heard Excalibur say about Julia. This girl she's a dangerous girl. She's
What a cool entrance.
And hey, look, Mercedes is awesome. More experience, I get that. But Shivani, I don't know.
Well, if you think about last night, as Julia Hart is in the ring, you think about what happened last night.
She's getting a little bit of hype from the crowd.
Yeah, let's take a look at the brackets. You see Julia Hart, Mercedes Moné matched up on the right side.
That octopus move, yeah, I think he might be onto something with that. They really made that a focus last night.
The winner will go on to All In Texas on July 12th to challenge for the AEW Women's World
Thank you,
Championship.
WB.
So last night on Collision, Julia Hart gets Harley Cameron to submit.
You know, I do it so you guys have something cool to look at besides just me. Try to give you guys the finest layouts. Here we go. Do the dance, Mercedes. Come on, do the dance. Dang. Dang, they came out with some very startling pyro here. Yeah, they got me with that pyro a little bit. Oh yeah, that main event of Collision last night was surprisingly solid. Not that I think that anybody involved is bad, but, you know, there's a lot of moving pieces, and obviously there are certain people in that match a little further along than others. CEO. Oh, this is not a title match. I was thinking it was for a second. This is a Owen Hart tournament match. Winner moves on. Seeing all those titles made me think about title match.
As we mentioned, Julia Hart, former TBS champion, the 3rd overall champion.
What, Joseph? What do you mean? I don't get it.
Mercedes Moné, the 5th and current TBS champion.
Well, you know, Moné, she kind of plays with a lot of her opponents' heads, you know, with her cockiness and her arrogance and whatnot. I think that's going to be tough with Julia.
Yeah, I know. It's just I was forgetting about the Owen Hart thing because I saw Mercedes with all these titles. Both of these girls have had this this title before.
This is not the same woman that walked into Jacksonville, Florida, Taz, Daly's place.
I wonder if this Mercedes outfit is a shout out to somebody. It looks like something.
About the ins and outs, the dark arts of professional wrestling from Brody King and Buddy Matthews.
There's no doubt about that. Right now, Moné's getting bounced around here.
I don't know if it's a like a comic book character or a certain wrestler.
A little bit overzealous there, Excalibur. She was a little bit overzealous.
Yeah, drop toe hold by the CEO.
Kind of reminds me of the Phoenix.
Sending Julia crashing into that corner.
Oh, slap her with the glove.
What's the puppet's name?
Mini Mercedes, I believe.
Yeah, thank you. I thought it was
Mini Moné. Sorry, yeah.
Mini Moné. Harley's backstage with the puppet. Mercedes is Ford. Pinto. Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh God, look at this. What the heck? What is she gonna do here?
Yeah, you got me, man.
Oh no, reversal there by Julia Hart. The roll. Mercedes kicks, and Julia rolled through. No, wait.
Backslide. Oh, she's trying to get a backslide.
Oh, she wanted that finisher.
But Julia, she changes her grip now. Backslide for Julia Hart.
Julia gets the little backslide on Mercedes.
Chop slowing down Julia Hart.
Julia Hart is in the Owen Hart tournament. Maybe a Hart will win the Hart tournament. Oh, Mercedes slipped. Yeah, she just did it anyway. Up, do the dance. She slipped, and then she still did the move, and then she looked at the crowd and did her little dance. The crowd was going to start to roast her, but she just did her dance, and they were like, all right. You're good, you're good. You saw that? That was a funny way to, like, handle a little botchiness. I approve.
Has a confidence, is it determination by Julia Hart?
I really like the stage design for Dynasty here. I think it works. Oh. The Julia Taker. Old school. Dang. Lariat from behind. Dang. Not going for the pinch. It's going for a just bouncing Mercedes' head off the mat. Ah, Mercedes kicking out of that. What's the winner of the tournament get again? They get a trophy, they get a belt, and they get a title shot, the world title.
Of course it is, yes. People are vicious in general. Of course they are.
Mercedes.
What's a cup, I think? I think the guy and the girl have to share the cup, but I think they both get a belt.
Was that the hips? Right below the hips? Hip or, yeah, one side of her, maybe part of her hamstring.
Dang. Dude, that Meteora. I think I would have serious lower back pain doing that Meteora every match.
Excalibur on the outside to boot, man. That's a difficult landing.
Hey, Mary. What's up, Mary? Welcome to the stream.
I mean, it's a 2-for-1 for Mercedes. First is the impact from the knees, and then it's her body weight crashing Julia to the floor. As now Mercedes the cover.
What an RKO! The MKO. It's Mary Mania! Look at this. Meteorite just hit the cup. 100-bit meteor from Mary. Mary, thank you so much. 100 bits. Thank you very much. Welcome. What a way to touch down. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Well, again, I mentioned the poise of Julia, but look at the poise here of Mercedes. She's got
Whoa, wait a minute.
control of this match right now. A strong rear chin lock with a good S grip. Her hip is in the back of Julia, and she's just
Dudley. Dudley said he gets half of that. Dudley, why do you get half of that?
Let's not forget what all these ladies and gentlemen are fighting for. Not only win the Owen Cup, but
Twins. Mary, thank you again. 100 bits. Thank you so much. Twins. What are bits? They're like a little animated way of giving to the stream. See how the bits are in the cup here? It's a little symbol next to where you're typing in the chat.
Will challenge for the AEW World Championship and the AEW Women's World Championship.
They cost money to buy them though.
Showing respect towards the late great Latino heat himself, Eddie Guerrero.
The Amigos, look at that.
Yeah. She was a very big fan of Eddie, as most pro wrestlers were.
Oh, knees up right into Julia's midsection. Sean Jaggers, what's up, man? Sean Jaggers in the building.
So much for the poise. She might
Thought it was UK money. You can get them in the UK.
Maybe she's lost a little bit of that poise. She's getting a little pissed off here.
Yeah, big shriek that time because she thought she had the win.
Oh, nice, Mary. Mary's got the setup going on.
That's the thing about Julia Hart. We talked about you can't afford to
Really timid little kicks that Mercedes was giving to Julia. Oh, dang, upside down slap.
I agree. Yeah, no, we definitely have with Julia for sure.
How arrogant was that?
Yeah, she kind of sat.
Mercedes' hair and her outfit are very well coordinated.
Slapped her on the face.
Uh-oh. Julia with the Spiderplex.
To pull herself upright and drag Mercedes down.
Like an upside down bat or a right side up bat. Whatever bats do. Not baseball, but bats.
Dang, Julia's still hanging upside down over here. Mercedes tries to smash through her. It's the third match. Tried to smash through her while she was hanging upside down, and Julia just did a sit-up, and Mercedes goes flying out of the ring.
Julia immediately returning Mercedes to the ring.
Back inside. Wow. DDT. Center of the ring. Mercedes kicks out. Emphatic kick out at 2.
That's a great question, Taz. I thought she was done.
That was a very swift drop on that DDT.
Man, cover again. I would have went for. I mean, it's easier to judge from here. And
Kelly, welcome.
back, but, man, I think if Julia
Kelly's in the house.
you go for a really quick second cover.
Dynasty. AEW Dynasty 2025 edition. Rocking and rolling. Third match of the night right here. I think we have something like 11 matches, so still quite a bit of food on the table here.
She cannot capitalize.
And she's gripping out her own hands. If you notice, she's
What's Mercedes doing? She's laying on the mat. She just got slammed. Got slammed a bunch. She got the upper hand on Julia, but she's feeling the pain of the previous destruction that she's been getting.
Her feet, but Julia Hart back up to hers. Moneymaker, perhaps.
Oh, Moneymaker?
Or back to back.
No. Julia flips through. Rolls through. Just rolled over her. Like a Sonic the Hedgehog attack.
Wow, Mercedes stayed right with her that time, didn't she? Grabbed her.
A big leak? Oh no.
I had it incorrect. The referee had it right, but now just battling for
That's a nightmare of mine, man. Because I have my PC on the floor. So if any sort of leak or something happens, it could be disastrous for me. It could spell disaster for me at Sacrifice. I should probably get something to put under it.
Look at Julia through the ropes.
Weather's been insane. I see. I've been hearing about it, man. Dang, she's got the octopus all over Mercedes here. Mercedes is so strong, though. Carrying her all the way across the ring, even though all she has to do is just step backwards. All right, Kelly. Yeah, I should probably get something to put under my PC. Just so it's elevated, you know, like Will Ospreay. Wonder what I could put under there. Maybe if I just got like a pack of Legos, I could just have it, you know, off the ground. Just put like Legos under each side of it, kind of like how you put stuff under like a wobbly table. Oh my goodness, Mercedes just swiped her nose on the moonsault. Dang. Milk crate? Nah, that won't work. There's not enough space right there. Yeah, I need Will Ospreay. I'll have Will Ospreay lay under it. I think I could afford that.
You see that glazed over look like Julia Hart. She's been rattled by those backstabbers. Or has she? Whoa! Back elbows. Julia fights her grip free.
Probably get a couple more people to watch the stream too if I had Will Ospreay here every stream. Oh my goodness. Crucifix. Mercedes' flexibility pays off again, man. She was able to get out of the like super deep crucifix hold that Julia had the pin going. Yeah, I really like the stage design here, man. This stage design is a hit for me. I'm glad they didn't just go back to like the two entrance ways like Dynamite. Yeah, I could probably just get like some Legos or something. Just put some Legos under each side of the each corner. Be like a cheap way to get it off the ground. Oh goodness, Heartless. Mercedes is hemmed up. Center of the ring. Julia Hart. Mercedes does not tap. Turns her over, goes for the pin. Now breaks it up. Oh, that's it. The statement maker all over Julia right now. Crowd is not wanting this to happen, but it. Uh-oh. Did the same thing back to her. Ouch. Dang, Mercedes wrenching back on the statement maker. Julia's hurting for certain right now. Taz, what the heck? It'd be a lot easier to chant Hart. Oh man, she's fading. Oh, wait a minute. Dang. Come here. Dang, oh, seatbelt. Done. Dang, it looked like Julia got the shoulder up a little bit there. That was a nice seatbelt pin right there. Strapped her in, man. Click it or ticket. Mercedes wins. Good match, man. Julia's coming along better, man. She's updating and upgrading. Yeah, seatbelt. That's the pin that she just put on her. Saw John Athena backstage with her spinner belt. And her name is John Athena. What's that like? How can I put it? Gosh, I don't know how I'd describe it. I mean, your shoulders are down, but your like legs are in the air, and then you grab their leg behind their back.
Despite that blemish last night, Mercedes Moné remains undefeated in singles competition here in AEW. But right now we turn
Rated FTR up next. Wow, okay. We're about to find out, Michael. Getting the answer to some of our questions right now. Yeah, I don't know how I would really describe it, besides you have both of their shoulders down, you have their arms behind them, like under them, and their neck is down on the mat, and their legs are in the air, and you grab one of their legs behind their back while they're pinned. It's a cool pin. So far, so good, man. This pay-per-view has been kind of killing it to me in a good way. I'll be right back. Oh, you guys get to hang out with Dudley. Dudley took a shower today. Get to see the super shiny Dudley today.
I let my emotions get the better of him.
Down by Dax. I never thought I would see a moment like this. Oh my God! I don't think Dax realized it was cash.
After Sunday, we have to talk.
You're all mine. And Wheeler Yuta, Dax Harwood's in. Dax got hit with a bell hammer. He sacrificed himself for his partner.
Come Sunday, we are adding to the legacy of Rated FTR, becoming the new Trios champions.
At AEW Dynasty, it is we that challenge you to survive the Death Raiders.
Well, Taz is tagged out. Nigel McGuinness tagging in here at the desk. We have seen massive cracks in the relationship of Rated FTR.
Certainly a lot of contention between the three members of Rated FTR. You saw in the package there, Dax the Axe letting his aggression, his anger, very amygdala driven, getting the best of him, but he apologized. He paid his fines, Tony. They kissed and made up, so to speak, but I don't believe it. I think there's still trouble in North Carolina.
Cash Wheeler said it himself that he is a pro. He will be here for his partners here tonight, but after Dynasty, Dax and Cash are due a very important conversation.
World Trios Championship. Introducing the challengers, Dax Harwood, Cash Wheeler, the Rated R Superstar Coach, Rated FTR.
You know, I'm going to take you back to that interview I had with these. It was Dax.
Dang, man. A lot of pyro. I like it.
So you could see there was a little difference of opinion there. And of course, it just, even, I would not say blossom, but even went forward.
You guys got to see upgraded Dudley. Yeah, you cost me extra money today, Dudley. He went in the washing machine. He liked the ride, so he wanted to go on it twice. So I had to pay extra. We're going to find out, guys. All of our questions are about to be answered, hopefully, about what's going to happen, what's going on with them. Hey, it's Raw Apollo. Welcome, man.
And there's no question.
Wait, where's my cash? Oh, there he is.
Who sings that song originally, Excalibur? Whoever it is, I should keep it that way.
Oh, we got Nigel on commentary. Nigel roasting. Yeah, he beat Claudio on Dynamite. Dang. Nigel Nigel just brings the pain real quick. Making his impression felt real quick. Yeah, where's Dax? There he is. That was funny. Death Riders. 10-0, wow. Unstoppable.
A team which at first, Tony, I mean, thinking back to All In London last summer, many were puzzled as to why Pac was affiliated with Yuta and Claudio Castagnoli.
There we go. We got both teams in the arena. I do not have the trios titles, so I'm just going to use the let me use these tag titles again.
This is kind of a home game for Wheeler Yuta here in Philadelphia. Couldn't tell from that reaction. No, you couldn't. See? Don't claim Yuta. Well, he went to Villanova.
And Yuta, I mean, this is the city in which he began his professional wrestling career.
Speeding tickets. I call it parking tickets for standing in the parking lot for too long. Standing out in the parking lot waiting for his cue so he can come inside. All right. The title's on the line. So you know what time. It's time to light it up. Oh, yes. Let's see who you guys think is going to win this one.
Picking up a very important victory against Cash Wheeler, securing the submission.
Gives you momentum, Nigel, there's no doubt.
I mean, it seems as of late, the Death Riders, Jon Moxley included, they have had Rated FTR's number at every turn.
Certainly have been one step ahead.
All right, predictions are open on YouTube, guys. Let's get them. Get them while they're hot. And
It's unlike, Tony, unlike Rated FTR to get caught unprepared like that.
Yeah, it's completely took everyone off stride. There's no doubt. And
also no doubt they just have not been on the same page. Get caught again.
Deep roll up there.
And the predictions are open on Twitch as well. We got stereo predictions, guys. Get one in now if you'd like for it to count. Thank you guys for joining me for Dynasty. Nose is looking kind of shiny. I'm looking like Rudolph.
too close to the ropes, man. Did you see how quickly Dax got to the ropes?
Definitely gonna be Rudolph. Gritty the red-nosed streamer had a very shiny nose. It's time to light it up. Yep, Joe Soup knows. Donovan knows.
Trying to calm down. More level-headed of the veterans, which you followed Cope's career. That says a lot.
We just watched Edge versus The Undertaker at WrestleMania 24 last night.
And that's come to play many times, especially as a great job.
That was a pretty good match.
Controlling the Radar superstar Cope as Yuta. So the force of booze.
Well, they certainly hate their own. They're in Philadelphia, don't they?
Wheeler Yuta is very easy to dislike.
Oh, look at Cope grabbing a handful of the beard of Yuta. And
Dang, they're trying to eat Yuta alive. This crowd is not happy. Why is it Yuta? Bet you Tony Khan is in the back just loving this right now. He's like, see, it's working, guys, it's working.
Cash Wheeler
It's working.
The cover made. Yuta able to kick out.
By your own admission, have talked about how Wheeler Yuta has been influenced by Jon Moxley. The young man, very impressionable, certainly.
They have momentum going in Dynasty? They do. They do. JGSA. Everything you just said after that is exactly what I was about to say after that.
Took their eye off of Yuta.
Big right hands.
They took their eye off, but they turned and faced the other corner.
Dang,
which
teeing
was
off.
moved by rated FTR.
They brought in the linchpin of the Death Riders.
Claudio's getting rock'em sock'em roboted.
Jon Moxley's emissary of violence.
What's this?
Claudio Castagnoli,
Oh, what are we doing here?
who now
Second
finds
rope?
himself in the grip of Castagnoli. With a power slam.
Power slam, okay.
Off the ropes. But Dex
Yuta gets clobbered over to the top rope. So does Pac.
goes out, cover being made, and Claudio.
Ooh, that 3 count was looking pretty tight there.
Cash Wheeler feels he's got something a little bit to prove here tonight. Like there.
Dude, that suicide dive that Cash does is just caution to the wind, man. He throws it out there.
He can feel it. Death Rider's in trouble here.
It's scary how fast he gets going and how just emphatically he hits people with it. Yeah, Joe Soup. I've been saying that they need to do that. Move something forward with the Death Riders. I'd like to see that. Within reason. I'd like for it to make sense at least. I don't just want stuff to happen, you know? I'd want it to have some sort of rhyme and reason to it.
Joining us in the United States, Canada, and the UK on Prime Video. Great to have you here for Dynasty and many future AEW pay-per-views to come.
A cracking card it has been thus far. 10-course meal. A feast of every flavor of pro wrestling.
We have barely scratched the surface here tonight.
Exactly. I was thinking the same thing, and we still got so many great matches to go.
Castagnoli in and firing off some
Golden boots on Claudio over here. Cesario putting a stomping on Cash in the corner, all the way away from home.
24 hours ago. He's feeling some energy deficit.
Now Yuta sizing up the ribs of Cash Wheeler and scores with that kick.
I think all these boos are just firing
Dang.
Yuta up.
Yuta dropping a crisp knee right on Cash's chest. Now he's hemming him up.
Moxley's got him well trained.
Choking some of the life out of Cash over here.
One man's terrorist is another man's freedom fighter. Let's put it that way.
Cash Wheeler, though, up to his feet.
Oh, Cash firing back.
Sending Wheeler off to the ropes. Went for the trip.
Whee.
Cash able to avoid it.
No. Nice slam. Cash put an end to that Yuta running around.
Into the fray, right hand. Smart move.
Pac just runs up on Dax, socks him, then runs up on Edge, and Edge just says no. Stop that. Hit him with a right of his own.
Concerned, certainly, with good reason. Look at Cope, he's inches away.
Dax stole the tag.
They were going for stole the tag. What do you mean? I was going for.
Well, but still.
Either way, this is a tag match. This is a trios
Uh-oh. Starting to show some cracks again. What's happening with Dax again? Trying to play the captain.
Probably a good decision he made the tag.
Yeah, Dax is doing a pretty good job of handling all three of the Death Riders by himself right now, though. Maybe it was a good call. Ah, Claudio too strong. Pop up. No. Nice. Dang, Dax almost won the whole match by himself. Going for the sharpshooter. Yuta clocks Dax in the back of the head, but catches a crossface for his troubles from Edge. Or Copage. Yep.
Wait a second now. Claudio Castagnoli and Dax Harwood stereo sharpshooters. But it's none of the legal men are in a submission hold right now.
The legal men are looking at each other, slapping each other.
Just slapping each other while they both have sharpshooters on their opponents. Oh, now it's just a slap for all. Slap boxing.
Trying to cover up.
Pop up. European. Pop up. European. Dang. Lean back. Claudio's going off. And the boos rain out as soon as Yuta gets tagged. Okay, time for a big swing. Dax is just swimming in the air. Boom. Drop kick. Wow, Dax kicks out, but man, there's very little left in the tank, it looks like. Going off the rails on a crazy train. Dang. Yuta teeing off on the forehead of Dax. Oh, it's time to... He tried to cut his throat and he hit his beard. Maybe he's saying it's time to cut the beard. Maybe Yuta finally knows that he needs to trim it up a little bit.
Tremendous teamwork, gentlemen.
Death Riders. Yeah, it was close. Off the top. The flying Yuta. Fastball special. He barely made it. What's this? Whee! Pack ball special. There we go. Cash right there. Nice camera angle. I like the camera angle they chose for that. From the top down, so you couldn't see Cash until he was just right there to break up the pin. Some good presentation right there.
And get the pinfall attempt before Wheeler was able to get back in and save his partner.
You see Cope returning to the corner of rated FTR.
Did that rock that you got, the Black Adam, did it come with any accessories, Ringmaster?
Miscalculation by Castagnoli, tag made. Cope now the legal man.
Comes Cope.
Cope takes down Yuta and Pac, sends Yuta.
Copage. High back body drop sends Yuta flying. Pac just gets attacked. Yeah, Dynasty's good so far, man. Real cleanly. Impaler. Execution. Copecution.
Pac is really hurt. I think that clubbing forearm to the side of the jaw has knocked this man loopy.
I agree. He's just so athletic, though.
What are we doing over here? Putting Pac on the top rope. Tags in Cash. Who tags in Dax? Ooh, what are we doing up here? Oh, it's about to be the rated FTR splashes. Boom. 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 Dang. That's a lot of damage on Pac. No, Castagnoli with a... He's like a bull. He just, on all fours, it just went head first into the pin. Came with the stand. Oh, I was thinking, is it a throne? I was thinking it might come with a throne. Boom. Sit out. Power bomb. No. Pac breaks it up. Goes for the pin. Ooh, that was close. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Brutalizer.
There it is in the center of the ring.
Dang. Pac's got Dax just...
He needs a save.
Just the fingertips clasp.
Oh, it's done. It's over.
Wheeler to the back of the screen, and there, Yuta.
Oh, Yuta puts a choke on Cash. Dax is going to tap right here, and it's going to cause a catastrophe.
But look at Cash Wheeler. He's almost dragging Yuta over the ropes. He did. But can he carry the weight? He can.
He jumps on top of the pinfall. Oh, okay, just a plain stand. Okay. Dang, that was an intense fight for survival that Cash just went through. Cash saved it.
Into the barricade. What a battle those two men had, Tony. Wednesday night at Dynamite. Yeah.
That's cool. You got the final boss. You got the final boss of the DC Cinematic Universe. He literally was the final boss. He was the one who finished it. Shatter Machine on Yuta. And a spear. Dang, Yuta got clobbered. That's one. That's two. Claudio's right there to break it up. Dang, out of nowhere. Claudio running on time like a bullet train in Japan. Oh, dang. Over the top rope. Oh, Kopich into the barricade. Spear on Claudio. Yeah, it's been pretty clean so far, Joker. Good stuff happening, and good pacing. I think that the match order has been very good. Yeah, Michael, this is some good stuff right here. Oh, Yuta leapfrogs over the incoming spear, and Kopich had to put the brakes on it with Psycho Knee. That's done. Got him. Yuta wins. Oh, well, Death Riders win, but Yuta gets the pin. Wow. Dang. Death Riders retain. I have a feeling that's going to be the same same ambience as we're going to get to end this pay-per-view as well. We'll see, though. Yeah, let me leave them here. Actually, I don't know if I want to get rid of anybody. Yeah, let's get rid of Wheeler, Yuta. Not Cash Wheeler, Wheeler Yuta. Cash Wheeler and Wheeler Yuta should form the Wheeler squad. The Wheeler Riders. I think Shivani was about to spoil something there. I think he messed up. He was like, "I'm warning you, fans." I think he was gonna say, "I'm warning you, don't take your eyes off the screen." I think he almost spoiled that something's gonna go down right now. You heard him? It's like he was about to say that, but don't take your eyes off the screen. So it's Kopich, Dax, and Cash all in the ring together right now, and Kopich is offering a hand to Dax. Helped him up. Hey, we got a new follow. Slipknot. Thank you for following.
I'm glad to see this.
Hugging it out.
There you go. All right. They'll get another shot.
Oh my God. Dax just dropped Kopich on his neck with a pile driver. Uh-oh, he's getting two chairs. No. He's gonna hit him with it. Concerto? Give the chair to Cash. He hands the chair to Cash. Cash takes the chair and throws it down and pushes Dax. He's like, "What are you doing, man?" No concerto. NO to concerto. Dax is going to low blow his partner then. Shatter Machine! They Shatter Machined Kopech. And now he's going to pile drive him on the chair. Oh, goodness. Assisted. Pile driver on the steel chair, man. That was a good swerve right there. Beautifully delivered. Get him out of here. Yep. Wrap him up. They're going to have to bring they might have to bring the ambulance in here. Concerto to Edge. Kopech. Go to sleep. Dang, he's out, dude. He's not moving at all. FTR have call an ambulance. Dang, dude. Savagery. FTR with the savagery. They're going to do it again. Another concerto to Kopech. He's done, dude. Call the National Guard. They should have had Jim Ross out here for this. Oh, they stole the neck bracelet to put it on themselves. You guys, Cope will be out for a while? I hope so, man. Ah, he put himself on the gurney. Did the Death Riders win? Yeah, they did. Christopher, what's up, man? Wow, that was funny. Cash put on the neck brace and laid on the gurney, and then Dax was like pretending to do heart palpitations on him. Oh man, that was a cool little swerve the way they set up the Shatter Machine, dude. As soon as I saw them going for it, it just like made the breath leave my lungs, like it had a mind of its own. Wow, good stuff. They need it, man. FTR needs something. They've been really flailing and floundering. Hopefully this will be the start of them being utilized better and them getting actual reactions and just being more into what they're doing here. Because you could just tell that they were going through the motions and just not really being a major part of the team or anything. Dang. Kopech. Gonna be out for a while, I hope. I don't like it when stuff like this happens and then you see the person 3 days later. If we're gonna see him 3 days later, he needs to be in like a doctor's office or something. Alicia, that's heel stuff, man. This is wrestling. Stuff like this has to happen. This is how you get. It's how you get something more out of this than just running around the ropes and putting on these choreographed combat.
Especially after this. Nigel, I had that exact same thought. Is this the last time we see Adam Copeland in professional wrestling?
And I'll tell you what, the doctor that repaired his neck really did some great work here if he's going to be able to come back from this.
Wasn't bad enough delivering a second.
Now they got Edge strapped up in the gurney and they're taking him out. I mean, Kopech. Dang. He's not even giving the thumbs up or anything.
Taking Adam Copeland out, presumably to a waiting ambulance to head to a local hospital to get medical attention. We will provide you any updates that we do receive on the condition of Adam Copeland. This is.
Oh man, I wish they would not show Excalibur after moments like this. After somebody just got their head caved in twice with steel chair shots and a brutal betrayal, they show this guy wearing this mask looking all goofy. It's like, man, you kind of throwing the moment off a little bit. Slipknot, hey, thank you for being here. Thank you for following. You called it? Yeah, I think a lot of people called it, Deadpool. I'm glad that we called it and it actually happened, because a lot of times I feel like we call things that are good for business and then they just don't pull the trigger on it in time, and then the moment is gone. I'm glad that they did it. I'm glad we figured it out, and I'm glad that they decided to do it. Both things are good. Oh, it's Megan Bayne and Toni Storm up next.
Is that you have to face.
I think that this is going to be good for FTR because they've been unlikable for a while now. Their attitudes, just the way they come off. Just turn them heel, man. That way they can, the crowd can react to them the way that they should be. Yep, they're still together, but they turned on Copage. Lewis, you can't trust anyone. Hey, he's been a sneaky shyster in his own right, you know. If you've seen Edge's career, you know I don't want him to get injured or anything, but hey, he's been on the other end of stuff like this before. He's definitely not a saint. Dang, look at that entrance. Wow. She looks like some boss who would fight in God of War, Ragnarok. Yeah, maybe Michael. Where are the Outrunners? I don't think they're going to be teaming up anymore. Wow, look at this outfit. She's got the Party City Plus outfit. She went all out for Halloween. She's got Penelope Ford with her. Did they ever explain why Penelope and her are a thing?
I think unequivocally, literally, if not figuratively, the biggest test in Toni Storm's 4th record-setting AEW Women's Title reign. Penelope Ford, certainly not above playing an
What a crazy, crazy beautiful team they have here. I wonder why they're together though, you know? I would like a little bit of an explanation of why Penelope and her are chilling. Oh, it's time, guys. It's Toni Storm and a bunch of like action scenes from different movies. Looks like she's kind of like Rocky, working out, running through the streets in a sweatsuit. It's time to go black and white for Toni Storm. Taking it back, guys. Here she is. Yeah, video montage. Oh yeah, he's probably fine, Alicia. I wouldn't worry about it. The Italian Stallion. Who the heck was announcing like that?
Shades of Sylvester Stallone, perhaps, with Burgess Meredith in the corner as well.
Mickey, absolutely. Timeless Toni Storm.
Yeah, he's dressed up like Mickey from Rocky.
That's Luther. Giving her the words of encouragement she needs. But does the champion have a puncher's chance here, Nigel? Wow.
Everybody's got a puncher's chance.
Here we go.
From what I understand,
Back to color. The title's on the line, so you know what time. It's time to light it up.
I'm sure Luther did not say, "You can't win, Tony." I'm talking some words of wisdom to the world champion.
But once again, the challenger.
It's not letting me in the poll. There we go. No, in the poll.
True Amazonian certainly has Storm beaten
There we go.
power and perhaps leverage as well. Giving up some
They're doing the Cody Rhodes thing that you were chanting earlier.
Seemingly a bit rattled.
All right, pay out the prediction before we get to this one.
You all adore has taken the AEW Women's title back to the area of polio and rampant infant mortality.
Wow. Well, let's talk about this. She has talked about how great of an actress she is. Maybe the facial expressions we're seeing is just an act. Maybe she's not that concerned.
There we go. Predictions are open on YouTube. See if we can get one open on Twitch real quick.
Reversed with ease by the Megasis, but maybe Toni Storm wanted it that way. The crossbody.
Storm slow to follow up, though very cautious with Bane.
Toni Storm, even though the fists were up, she's firing.
All right, prediction is open on Twitch as well, guys. Get your prediction in now if you'd like for it to count.
As soon as the challenger gets hold of the champion going for a ride. Toni Storm, who said to previous challengers, you can pry my title from my cold, dead hits. Line stolen from Charlton Heston. Apparently during a raucous weekend in Monte Carlo where she left Heston, and I quote, limp and withered like an overwatered plant.
Okay.
Powerful slam by the challenger, Megan Bane, who is in complete control of the four-time AEW Women's World Champion, timeless Toni Storm.
How often have we seen Storm troubled so much, so soon in a match?
Yeah, this is rare road to cover for the champion, timeless Toni Storm.
Bine.
I tell you right now.
Oh!
Don't get too cocky.
5 in a row. Mary, I see you.
Oh, I'm talking about being cocky. This is your big risk.
Luther got wiped out on the floor. And Bane, she lost sight of timeless Toni Storm for a moment.
All right. The tweet is on again, guys. We're hitting the streets with the tweets.
Luther hasn't had a heart attack.
Do I have a recap for the matches before? If you have like a question, I'm trying to kind of keep my eye on what's going on right now instead of like describing a bunch of stuff.
1, 2, no. A strong kick out from Bane. Take a lot more than that to take down the Megastus.
Could tell you, Ospreay won his match. There's been nothing surprising except for Edge's getting turned on by FTR. Everybody, no title changes, no nothing. Just everybody you thought would win won. Mercedes won, Ospreay won, Death Riders won.
Portion of her earlier career in the land of the rising sun.
The Hurt Syndicate won.
Stardom, the same place where the former AEW Women's Champion
And now this match.
developed her world-class caliber, reputation.
You knew Penelope would get involved, yeah. Well, she's out here. We're keeping the heel machine running.
Pandemic era, Megan Bane, she did appear on AEW Dark. We have the pleasure of calling her matches, but this woman that is mauling the champion right now is completely unrecognizable to the Megan Bane of years ago.
You can make an argument, and I certainly would. It was the inspiration of Mariah May that has turned Bane into the monster she is.
What is this chant they're doing? Tony, 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 Storm. This will be the title loss. Dang, you think they're gonna put it on this girl that we don't really know anything about? That'd be surprising.
Great crowd, man. Take a look at the Liacouras Center. A seat to be found.
Wow, crammed in here, certainly.
Great night.
Bane, look at this, just slam her boot into the back of the head of the champion.
How does Cope know how Big E is feeling? Big E got his neck legitimately broken in a botched spot. Cope just got a gimmicked concerto and taken out, and is probably just fine. Megan was in Ring of Honor? Huh. Interesting. Oh, from when New Day turned. Okay. I was like, what do you mean? She's a female Brock Lesnar? Yeah, she's got to tune up that F5 though. That F5 is looking. It's looking like a F, like 3.5 or something. Taking a lick. Penelope's just licking people. Getting some easy breezy cover girl in her diet. Some foundation. Dang, overhead. Belly to belly. Toni Storm's getting tossed around this place, man. Dominated. Wow, overhead. It's such a scary move.
This Megan Baines match to lose. God almighty, she's dropping her almost on her head. A third
Suplex City Storm.
Aubrey's got to check in with the champion here to see if she can continue.
Cover made.
Only way to beat her is her legs. Yeah, that's normally the idea for somebody that's like much bigger and stronger than you in wrestling. Snozberries.
Flat on the mat where we've seen her before.
Yeah, seeing the champion being ragdolled like this is, it's got to be disconcerting, uncomfortable, to say the least.
Toni Storm is getting absolutely dominated here, but maybe she's trying to make Megan gas herself out, you know? Let her get tired. I think Penelope's over here just choking the life out of Toni on the top rope. Uh-oh. There's Luther. What's he doing? What is this? Luther's just carrying her out. Get her! Get her! Luther's carrying Penelope Ford out of here. Luther. What a cool guy.
Well, Megan had her back turned, Excalibur.
Certainly even things up a little bit.
Evening the playing field a bit for Toni. Des press. Yo, has anybody seen a good copy of that Queen of the Ring? I want to watch it tomorrow after Monday Night Raw with you guys.
Take a look at this. The champion stringing some offense together.
Toni Storm.
Now it's in the ring. And Toni Storm.
Yeah, man, gosh. Wonder how long it is. Oh, wow. Twist and got Megan Bain down and getting captured in a submission maneuver here by Toni Storm.
The long, rangy legs of Megan Bain unable to get to the ropes, but the arms.
Toni Storm. Megan Bain's so strong, though. You know she's going to be able to crawl to the ropes here. Not enough. She crawled to the ropes like nobody was on her.
Incredible strength on the part of Bain. Like a wild animal on the Serengeti. The champion trying to contend with the power again. Oh, no.
He was thinking Storm Zero, but Bain not interested in finding out. Now Megan Bain.
Oh, this can't be good.
Oh, my God. Nice. Back suplex from outside the ring to inside the ring. Megan Bain is showing off a lot of strength here. Thank you, Slipknot. It's my labyrinth. There she is, right there. What's her name? Jennifer Connelly.
Multiple times in the last few weeks. But now Tony Storm, the waist lock, Bane.
Oh, back elbow.
Right to the cheekbone.
Wait, Tony Storm though.
Tony Storm ascending to the top rope to meet Megan Bayne up here. Oh my goodness, dropped her on her head. Dropped Megan Bayne right on her head on the superplex. Wow, that looked like it hurt. Yeah, I thought that was a bad idea from the outset. It looked bad. Wow. Dang, dude. Luckily, she's really strong, so her arms probably took a little bit of that off, but jeez.
You've got one opportunity. You've got to get over. And Bayne almost didn't make it.
Yeah. Wow. Well, they're both apparently okay. Aubrey checked in.
One of your favorite movies, yeah.
How much is left in either lady here?
Timeless Tony Storm.
Yeah, it's a good movie.
Stops. You're in pursuit of her AEW Women's World Championship.
Nice, Ringmaster.
Champion and challenger breathing hard. It's the challenger back to her feet first.
Ooh. I'm so glad that Megan Bayne is standing. Doesn't mean she's okay, though. That was a very scary spot right there. It's a pinfall anywhere. No, I don't think there's any added stipulation here. I think it's just a normal match.
This is our second women's match, and both have been tremendous here tonight on Dynasty. There you go.
Tony Storm. Don't break Megan's neck. Ouch. Jeez. Tony's striking back like the Empire over here. Megan Bayne capturing Tony Storm. Got her around the waist. Jeez. Dude, how many suplexes is that? This is a very Brock-esque attack plan here that Megan Bayne's got going on. Ooh, a little dropping her on her neck in return. Saw that? It looked like she dropped Tony Storm on her neck here. It's kind of like a Falcon Arrow, but looked like she dropped her on her neck.
Fate denied for Megan Bayne, but as you mentioned, Nigel, we have not seen
Tony Storm, a valiant effort to defend this title here.
1, 2. Bayne able to kick out. The pump kick avoided by Storm.
Pump kick, nothing there. Go behind. Nah, get your hands off me. Standing switch. There you go. Tony tugging on a suplex of her own to get some of this momentum back in her favor. Yeah, it's a dangerous game out here, man. Oh my goodness. Bayne stood back up and Tony turned around and saw her and just headbutted her. Sit back down. Sit your way. Oh, goodness. Hip attack rocks the neck. Jeez. And another one. And another one. Well, I thought she was about to just get up. If she just gets up right now, I'm going to lose it. Dang, a leaping hip attack. Storm 0. Sounds like a... Oh, 1 count! Megan Bayne kicks out at 1. She's not human. She is a boss from God of War. I knew it. Dang, she's escaped the PlayStation 5, guys. She's now in the real world. She's doing a reverse Minecraft movie. Clobbering, clothesline. Tony Storm is in a heap of trouble now. Dude, this is scary right here. Megan Bayne gonna be the monster? Powerbomb, sit out. This is just some scary stuff right now. She's being like Bayne in Dark Knight Rises. Remember how he did Batman? Gonna send Tony Storm to that pit. No, she got out of the F5. Rolls her up. 2. Oh, and clutched her for the win. Toni Storm retains. Wow. Dude, that was getting real scary right there. I thought they were going to make a monster. They made part of a monster right there. I'll give them that. Toni Storm retains the title. Wow, I thought Megan Bayne was going to get a taste of that title. Very well done. Megan Bayne's going to grab Luther and F5 him now. Jeez, man. Now, I will break you. That's what she said, but she got rolled up instead. Batman wins. Dang. Good match, yeah. Nothing but good matches so far. Haven't seen any, I've seen some sloppy botchiness here or there, but the matches themselves have been entertaining. Yeah, the roll-up again. Rob Apollo. I thought she was gonna grab Luther and F5 him, you know, just to get a little bit of that beastliness, even though she lost. As soon as I saw Luther walking out, I'm like, oh, she's gonna grab Luther and F5 him. That would have been hype. Good match, man. Toni retains. Maybe we'll get to learn some more about Megan Bayne and like what she's doing here in the upcoming weeks here. Roll up, yeah, but it makes sense in this case because she was just getting got, man. Yeah, Toni was feeling the ominous doom overcoming her when when Bayne kicked out at 1. She was like, oh no. What is this? That was good stuff. I like the storytelling too because that roll-up has been super powerful for her. That's how she got the title back, like what Raw Apollo is saying, and it was a desperation move in this case. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. This guy is money, man. I'm so sorry, Mark Briscoe. You're about to get thrown through this mat. So much pink, yeah. Kyle Fletcher. Here he comes. Yeah, Mariah May did the mandatory 1 month off after you lose a match. I wish they would stop doing that. That's one of my least favorite things about AEW is like as soon as you lose a feud or lose a title match, it's like all of a sudden they Thanos snap you off the TV screen. It's like a person that we were invested enough into to want to see them win the feud or see what happens next or see if they're going to retain the title or win the title, and then suddenly they're just like gone. Your future Randy Orton, he's got a lot of work to do if he's gonna live up to Randy Orton's career. Randy Orton's, I feel like he's a once in a lifetime type of situation there. Randy Orton's kind of like a household name, you know. A lot of people know about the RKO at least. I think Fletcher's great, but man, being able to end your career anywhere near Randy Orton it's a steep hill to climb, man. Yeah, Camille too. Yeah, I hope Megan Bayne doesn't disappear for a month now. We need to know more about her. That performance was awesome. Besides the little sloppiness that we saw. Dinner's homemade Taco Bell Mexican pizza. Ooh. Nice, man. That sounds good. And yeah. Fletcher is wearing all pink. He's really trying to win this Owen Hart tournament. You think Kyle's annoying? It's his character right now. Yeah, Alicia, it's pretty cool when they tell a story here and you actually can lock onto it and the people are around enough to actually deliver it in a timely manner. It's great stuff. Martin, what's up, man? How can they miss you if you don't go away? I have no problem with people taking time off or retooling or reinventing their gimmick or, you know, coming up with a plan of how they're gonna be better next time we see them. I have no problem with that. It's just when you make people disappear who've just been like a major part of your television show, it messes up momentum. Wasn't Megan undefeated before? I think so. Cody's okay? Oh, I didn't hear it.
Really relate with Briscoe. Why do you say that? What do you mean by that?
I spent some time here, or did some time here back in the 90s, and I can tell you that these people are cut from the same cloth.
Boo this man.
From Sandy Fork, Delaware, which is not far from Philadelphia.
Briscoe got the crowd to boo Bone Meal, the referee. Sometimes it's injuries, but nah, dude, I'm not talking about that. You know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the people who, like, they lose a title or they lose a feud and then they just disappear for a month, like mandatory here in AEW. I'm not talking about injury time. I'm talking about the weird mandatory month off that people get as soon as they lose. Oh my God, the chair didn't collapse and Briscoe was just on it. Dude, Briscoe just got suplexed right on a chair and the chair did not break. And all of Briscoe's weight was upside down in the chair before it just collapsed over. Wow. Dang, that was vicious. That was crazy.
What an opening contest that was, man.
Jeez, man. You know, on these pay-per-views, they pull out all the stops, man. There's already a bunch of people who are looking like they're on the injured list. Hopefully we're not hearing about that again. Remember last pay-per-view? Last pay-per-view, Tony Khan even had to address it. He's like, when we got a couple people who I got to check in on because after tonight. And you know, it's hard for him to admit that anything went wrong. So hopefully this is not another one of those, man. I'd like for everybody to be able to walk out healthy. It's all good to have some good action, but at what cost? Yeah, Jay White got injured in that match versus Kevin Knight on Collision. Oh, yeah, yeah. Tony Storm retains. What percentage of YouTube thought that would happen? 87% of YouTube thought that Tony Storm was going to retain. Actually, 88%. And what percentage of Twitch thought this would happen? Let's see. Dang, only 55%. So YouTube actually won that one. YouTube comes out with the point. I think this is a foregone conclusion right here, unless they're gonna keep on keeping on with this Kyle Fletcher kind of getting a chance and then falling short. Dang. Yeah, we probably have time. Yeah, that was wild. Bloody match.
Especially at 6'5", Shivani. He's amazing. He's an amazing athlete with a great reach, long wingspan, great long legs.
Who will win?
Confident, cocky.
To that point, somebody that matches up pretty equally with Kyle Fletcher. We'll pause on that for a moment. The powerbomb onto the apron. I'm telling you, after that.
Wonder what the name Kyle means. Oops. All right, predictions are open on YouTube, guys. Get your prediction in now if you'd like for it to count.
You're right, that's what it is. Nigel, the point I was going to make is somebody that matches up quite well to Kyle Fletcher is across the bracket from him. The Alpha Konosuke Takeshita. What a final.
Love to see that.
You know what? I mean, you are a world.
There we have it. Predictions are open on YouTube and Twitch. We got stereo predictions. Oh my God. Mark Briscoe just got power bombed on the barricade. And I don't mean like one where he kept control of him and just power bombed him on it. I mean toss power bomb. Wow. Jeez. Dang, man. Going in to win. Ouch. Dang. Whiplash. The crowd's saying go get him while he's just fighting for his right to stand up. Go get him. He's like, man, I'm trying. I can't even get up. Dang. He broke the count. That was a good edge of my seat type of break of the count there. Daryl, what's up, man?
Kyle Fletcher, he just can't stand up to the physical force of Kyle Fletcher in this match.
Certainly looks that way thus far.
Dang. Yeah, I think Briscoe's done. Unless they're gonna do some like underdog type of story thing. Because he's good, but you know, Fletcher is he's like as close as you can get to like a lock for something like this. Dang, Fletcher tossed off the top rope. He's wearing his Owen Hart shout-out outfit. Yeah, he got his back jacked, Ringmaster. There's Brody King backstage. Wait, where'd he go? I can't see him. He was wearing camouflage, I think. Okay, I couldn't see Brody King anymore.
Nice. Well done.
How about you, Don? But I would have to say, Kyle Fletcher.
Dang, man.
Be one of the favourites in the Owen Hart Foundation tournament this year.
Woo!
No doubt about it.
Fletcher putting it into the slap fest. Bringing some knees. Said, ooh, Muay Thai. I hear that you got that redneck kung fu. Well, I got this. Got this tan neck Muay Thai. Oh, double clothesline. Both men down. We got a double down, guys. Call KFC. The skeleton ref has black gloves on. Is somebody bleeding?
Because I don't obsess about things like that. When you're as talented as Kyle
So far, no blood, right?
losses like that in the rear
So far, no blood on this pay-per-view yet.
Let's live in the now. Talk about the past.
You want to see WWE versus AEW? Yeah, you probably have to play a video game for that one.
Listen, if you look at how this match has gone through, Fletcher is
Up, Bouye spot.
everything, and now Briscoe's still standing.
There's still more to come, right?
How do I like the creatine? It's good, man. I just took it live on stream a little while ago, like at the start of the pay-per-view. Took my 20 grams. I love that it's micronized radio. When I was taking creatine before, it wasn't micronized, so it was very tough to get it to mix with water correctly. So it'd always be very grainy and just not very pleasant. This is micronized, which makes it like 20 times smaller, the little particles of it. So it disperses in water better, and your body can absorb it better. So it's working very well right now. We got We got a few more 20-gram days, and then I'll be going down to the 5 that you're supposed to take daily. Gonna do about a week of the 20-gram. That way, we don't have to wait like 4 weeks for my muscles to saturate.
The precision of Kyle Fletcher.
I really appreciate it, Radio. Got it right here. It's a beautiful bottle that it comes in. I like the matte finish and then the shiny feather and then the silver. You know I love that. That's like one of my favorite things in design is matte finish with like shiny metal on it.
Unquestionably, if I was scoring this on points, I'd give it 10 to 8 if this was one long round to Fletcher.
Yeah, it's crazy you found that one too because a bunch of other ones come up, but this one is so good and you got such a good price on it because even on their own site they charge like $5 more than that. So you got like a super crisp price for getting it the way you did. You picked the right one. Oh my God! Yo, this is these people are on the edge of glory on this pay-per-view right now. I mean, these matches have been good, but we've been close to people getting absolutely taken out. Dang, Briscoe kicks out. That's awesome, Gritty. Yeah, Joker, I agree. Gritty, I came because I saw your shirt on the box. Oh, the like preview that it shows you on Twitch. That's cool.
To the top of the neck, back of the shoulders, and you don't get much closer to 3 without hitting it.
Now I'm all blurry. I'm blurry face, but I care what you think. There we go. Oh. Oh, Kyle Fletcher got his back slapped up. Oh, what's this? Torture rack? Thank you, Strange. What is this? What is going on up here?
Oh, God. No. This is not good for you, man. You're done.
Razor's Edge? Razor's Edge off the top rope. Fletcher's down. And he kicks out. Thank you, Christopher. This guy Fletcher has hung out with Ospreay enough to have that super kick out stat. Froggy Bow, beautiful. That's Uno, that's Dos. Nope. I'm telling you, Fletcher's got that Ospreay on him. Fletcher's like those animals that still live in Chernobyl. They've come up in the environment where like the radiation from Will Ospreay has mutated him into a kick-out machine. That's Uno. Dos. Oh, Briscoe able to get out of it. That's a roll-up. Jay Driller? No Jay Driller for you. Oh, reversal. Torture rack. Oh my God. Cutthroat driver. Basically the burning hammer. You saying Fletcher is toxic? Maybe like the Britney Spears song Toxic. Dang, dude, the cutthroat driver, it's basically the burning hammer and Fletcher's still not done. Man, pretty soon you're gonna have to like bring a howitzer out here. You have to bring a actual M1 Abrams tank and shoot somebody with it to keep them down. Tactical strike. Another froggy bow. He hit him with the froggy bow outside, and Fletcher got the feet up. Dang, kicked him really hard in the side. Oh, now kicked him in the face with a extended kick. Extended I don't know, man. Very flexible kick. Kyle Flexer. There it is. Dang, dude. Turnbuckle brainbuster. That's done. That's it, man. Fletcher wins. He turnbuckle drivered him. Picked him up and just basically DDT'd him right on the top turnbuckle. That's it. Fletcher moves on. Briscoe is gone. Valiant effort, but Fletcher's the one, man. 58% of YouTube thought this would happen. Let's see what percentage of Twitch thought this would happen. 58 to 100. Dang. Okay, Twitch won that one. Dang. Okay, Twitch moves ahead. Cooper Austin, welcome. Yeah, the Tony Storm match has happened. Fletcher with the victory. The crowd's still clapping for him. I didn't see any blood, though. Did you guys see blood? I wonder why the ref brought out the black gloves.
Bandito versus Chris Jericho 3.
Ring of Honor World Championship match.
I've beaten you twice.
Jericho is punishing Bandito. Jericho wins it.
And still, you won't leave me alone.
Here we go. Jericho versus Bandito. Title versus mask. Skeletor. Does Skeletor wear gloves?
There are few things more sacred than the mask is to Lucha Libre.
I don't recall what his outfit looks like. I know him when I see him, but I don't remember if he has gloves. And are they black?
He has made this more personal than I think he realizes.
That Megan Bayne match was fresh, match. Besides the near death experiences, Bandito has to win this one. We're about to find out.
Wrestling is Lucha Libre and runs in my veins.
Your life has changed forever, Bandito.
You made my mother cry.
You made my mother cry.
You will not leave Dynasty as the Ring of Honor champion.
I know the dangers. I can handle them.
You will leave Dynasty unmasked, humiliated, and disgraced.
This is a title versus mask match for the Ring of Honor World Championship.
The dapper yapper Justin Roberts setting the stage for what is undoubtedly the biggest match
Bandito.
of Bandito's career.
Introducing the challenger from Torreon, Mexico.
It's kind of weird that this is on this pay-per-view. You would think that maybe they do this on a Ring of Honor pay-per-view, right? I don't. It's a little odd that we're getting this. I'm not complaining about it, but it just. This feels a little bit like it should be on a like it would help a Ring of Honor pay-per-view. He never wore gloves. Okay. What was that guy holding up? The score of like a basketball game or something? You saw the guy behind them. He held up his phone and it had like a sports game store on it. A score. They could do a rematch. Yeah, maybe. But I just think that this match itself would help out the Ring of Honor pay-per-view, like the actual mask versus title. I think that'd be bigger than a rematch. The meal of the day. Woo. Okay, hang on. Dang, man, they got some thunderous pyro tonight.
It certainly does. And, you know, in that video package, I heard some sound bites about how Chris Jericho has made this match more personal than I think he even realizes. And I said that because Jericho spent a large portion of his early career competing in Mexico for CMLL. He knows exactly
Oh, thin crust pizza. Ooh. What is that, Supreme? Supreme pizza. Well, you got root beer with it? Looks like root beer. Ooh. Nice, man. That looks good. Pizza, pizza. Boom, bang, a man alone. Bang, a man alone. Bozzy's got some good songs, man. I like Bozzy. Chris Jericho's band. Chris Jerry Curl. Wonder if he's ever had a Jerry Curl. Dang, Codebreaker. Alright, let me get my Ring of Honor. There it is. Alright. The title and mask are on the line, so you know what time. It's time to light it up. Let's get it.
Jericho in his 9th career reign as a world champion, his second as Ring of Honor world champion. Bandito.
Is that a 2K25 creative wrestler? Ah, he's good. Bandito's really good and really strong. He's been Ring of Honor world champion before. This would be a return to form. They did do a Ring of Honor pay-per-view? Yeah, I watched the last one, but it wasn't a mask versus title match. What I'm saying is this match seems like it would be a much more of a draw for a Ring of Honor pay-per-view than just doing like a rematch or something. Nice, wow. Front flip over the top rope, takes out Jericho on the outside. Round the outside, round the outside. Yeah, if Bandito loses this, he has to take off his mask. Get to see what he looks like under there. Wonder if he's got like a muscular jaw. His body looks super muscular. Maybe he's got like a super jacked jaw. Yeah, Ring of Honor is doing a pay-per-view in a little bit. I know that they were talking about Death Before Dishonor, but I think that there's something before that.
Close to harm's way as well. We've seen Jericho is willing to do whatever it takes to hold on to his title.
Big tornado by Bandito.
I don't think so, Ringmaster. I think it's strictly Ring of Honor Ring of Honor titles at the pay-per-view.
Bandito protesting the call, but it was
the Nueve.
You just got to go right back to the attack. Leave the referee alone. Obviously.
You know, it was Chris Jericho that ultimately threw out the challenge to Bandito. Oh, wait a second. Look at
Oh yeah, maybe that's what it is. Super Card of Honor.
Holding Jericho inverted.
Dumb idiots in Philadelphia. They're counting in English.
He do actually speak great English. 20. Look at it. He's not done.
Dang, dude, he's letting all the blood go to Jericho's head. He's got Jericho upside down in a single arm suplex while he's counting with the crowd.
They're still going. And all of the blood in Chris Jericho's extremities are coming down to his brain.
And the fans are standing. Look at him here.
Jericho's face turning bright red.
Oh my goodness. He's gonna go for a minute straight upside down. Christopher knows. Yep, Christopher does know. Dang, a minute straight upside down, and then suplexes him. Go for the pin. Jericho still kicks out. You sent a tweet of the dinner.
Understand why the strength that it takes to hold a man up for nearly a minute. Didn't have the power to hook the leg.
That's a good call. It takes a lot of bandito.
Ooh.
You are right.
Mexican pizza. Oh, dude, you got jalapenos on there? Got jalapenos all up in those. Nice.
Jericho reversing the hammer throw attempt. Bandito though out to the apron trying to bait.
That's what I'm talking about, man. You guys are eating some good stuff. Radio's having a pizza. You're having a Mexican pizza.
Because of that delayed vertical suplex. All that blood rushing to his head and then leaving his head.
Bandito's wearing a black mask.
Very unsteady as Bandito.
Oh God. Power bomb. Jericho hopped down from the apron and power bombs Bandito on the outside. Wow. Dang. Pizza sounds good, though I couldn't eat that much now. Oh, why, Legato? Trying to lose weight. Strawberry pudding scratch pie. What's a strawberry pudding scratch pie? What is these? Jericho took the camera, like CM Punk on Friday. Trying to lose weight. I see you. Well, you can get one of those cauliflower pizzas where they make the crust out of cauliflower. California Pizza Kitchen makes a pretty good one. Yep, classic Jericho taking the camera.
But Jericho's made this so personal with Bandito, with his family, that I think Bandito felt he had no other choice. It was wager the mask or nothing.
Absolutely, he had to accept. Otherwise,
Oh yeah, they do a 20 count for Ring of Honor matches. I was like 11. my mouth is watering now. You said yuck, Strange? Have you ever had it? Don't knock until you try it, man. I had it. It was pretty good.
Jericho, look at this, no urgency at all from Jericho.
Obviously, I'd rather have the real thing, but if you're looking for a lower calorie option,
looks like it, a simple belly to back, but with the damage to the head after the power bomb.
that's one, that's two. I knock it, okay. Oh yeah, I mean, if you were trying to lose weight and everything, then you might change your tune a little bit. AEW did start off doing a 20 count, but they quickly realized that, nah, just quit that.
Lionheart, that was his pose. Had him in magazines.
Yeah, Legato. Heck yeah. You have to use the right spices and things too. I think that's one of the most important things, is that you don't make it something you can't stick to by having a bunch of bland food. I would say a lot of Indian food from India, is very good at bringing the flavor without bringing a whole lot of extra calories and stuff. Nesquik? Yeah, I like Nesquik.
But Nigel, I mean, full well yourself that Ring of Honor, the brand, the ethos of Ring of Honor, it is professional wrestling.
Dang, I've never heard of such a dish before, Phantom King. It was a scratch pie. I've heard of Mr. Scratch from Alan Wake. Hey yo, hey Carcero, welcome. AEW Dynasty 2025 right now, mask versus title match. Jericho wins, Bandito loses the mask. Bandito wins, he wins the title and keeps the mask. Got some stakes on the line here. USDA certified stakes. I'm a certified chef. Oh, nice.
Great counter drop kick from the champion. Jericho once again turning his attention to the
Who's asking about Discord? Somebody asked about Discord? I don't see the message.
Yeah, it's not surprising. That's a hell of a move, but that's Chris Jericho on the other end.
We talked about the
Didn't show up for me.
Bandito's mother and sister at ringside. We didn't know whether it would be Jericho.
I didn't see it.
Who would be distracted to give the advantage to Bandito.
Bandito to the top. Jericho disrupts the balance. Bandito coming down awkwardly, and now Jericho continuing the assault in the ropes.
Oh, wait a minute. There's another one?
Legs on the inside. It's got to be a Hurricane Rana or Frankenstein.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see it.
Oh no. Starting off with the 10 punches. Tres. Quattro.
I wonder why my X is not refreshing on its own. That's really odd.
Ocho. Diaz. Oh, he's got caught though.
Yes, he does. He got caught.
And very little Jericho can do here.
Oh, dang. So 2 meals in a day? Whoa. Pork rib dinner, mashed potatoes, applesauce, string beans, dinner rolls, ginger ale. Oh, my goodness. Yo, radio. Okay, that is awesome. Jeez. Oh, pizza was yesterday. Okay. Dang, I like your meal today even better. Jericho kicks out.
And Jericho knows all too well, Nigel, what it's like to be on the receiving end of that.
Yeah, a couple of times he's felt his chest almost cave, and the height that Bandito got up there was a sight. Bandito, who looked to complete the 21-plex in his last singles encounter with Jericho, got
The 21-plex.
Hope we don't see the same thing happen again.
Oh yeah, don't delete messages unless I ask you to, guys. Don't go deleting stuff. People can ask if I have a Discord. That's not against the rules, and a lot of people probably don't know. So don't delete messages unless I ask you to, guys. Let me see it. Baked potatoes. Ooh. I like roast potatoes. I like making my own roast potatoes. Chop them up into little almost cubes and then boiling them and then getting them all nice and craggy and then covering them with a little bit of butter and stuff and then putting them in the oven, creating nice little crispy but fluffy inside roast potatoes. So good.
Now Jericho, Bandito finding themselves back to back.
I like the look of this pay-per-view, man. The Dynasty pay-per-view, very nice.
5 paces.
Tried to let it go through. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I didn't see it either. But yeah, just don't mess with anything, guys. Just let it rock, and I'll see it if it needs to be seen. Hi guys.
Yeah, but Bandito, the strength, he was able to hold him up, but no, Jericho counters and rolls him up tight, but Bandito able to kick out.
Bandito, every time he gets his shoulders pinned to the mat, he's got to be
Made tonight fully loaded mash. Nice. You guys got an X, you should tweet me the pictures, man. I'm getting all kinds of pictures of people's dinners, man. I like seeing what you guys are eating. I didn't do anything. Yeah, I'm not saying he did. I'm just telling people don't delete messages. Yo, Ryan's in the house. What's up, Ryan?
That was a phenomenal counter to that 21 place, wasn't it?
Is this guy? He's just the best.
Dang, Strange is having a gumbo? Wow. Dang, you guys are having some good stuff. Bandito's in the center of the ring. He's got the walls all over him. The walls of Jericho, center of the ring. Justin Smiley with Chili. Oh, nice. Justin Chili. Did you make it yourself or what?
To lose the mask. Be tantamount to the end.
Chicken nuggets. So did you get the Minecraft meal, Ryan? Steak dinner. Ooh, nice, Cursed Arrow.
Now, win or lose tonight, Bandito will never be the same. Oh, wait.
Oh, Jericho just pushed the ref. No, but it was pretty good. Hey, man. Even the store-bought canned stuff can be pretty good as well. Oh, are you going to grill, Strange? I hope you're able to, man. You've been having crazy weather recently. Yeah, Radio, Radio brings it. Yeah, I don't like the Grimace toy. I like the Hamburglar one, though. Gravity and Brian Keith are fighting out here. Baseball bat to the face. Jericho's trying to hide the baseball bat. He was able to finally hide it. You got the Grimace Minecraft toy? Yeah, that one's... Out of all the ones that I've seen, that one's probably the one I would not want as much. Baseball bat to the face. The ref didn't see it because of the outside nonsense. Jericho's taking a sweet time getting the cover, though. Wow. Jericho beat him for his mask. Wow. Is it a DQ pad? No, the ref didn't see it, though, because of the fighting on the outside. Dang. So Jericho retains the title, and now Bandito must unmask. Wow. Dang. Wowzers. This hurts my heart, man. Like, I don't even... Like, I like Bandito, but I don't care about him like that, but this hurts me. Wow. Too late. Oh, they're telling the ref that there was a baseball bat. Oh, the family at ringside maybe is helping him out, and she's gonna show him where the bat was. Yeah, how would they know where the bat was if they didn't use it, right? Yep, she found the bat. Ooh, this is a cool little twist. Restart the match. Restart the match. They're going to restart the match. Yeah! Way! Let's get it. Okay, okay. Way! I was hurt, dude. I was hurt. Oh, he grabbed the girl by the ears. Boom. Big boot. Did I have to ring the bell again? Yeah, it restarted the match. Uh-oh, wait a minute. What's this slam? Oh, stay asleep. Jericho's hurting for certain. Uh-oh. 21 plex. With the bridge, too. 3. Bandito wins. Way! Yeah, that was good, man. I like that false finish. That was a good one right there. I love how they found the bat and everything. Wow. Okay, Jericho. Yeah, they restarted the match because the family told the referee that Jericho used the baseball bat and hit it under the ring, and then so the ref was like, "Really?" And so they went over and looked under the ring, and the baseball bat was right where they said it was. And there's no way they could have known about it unless it was revealed. Bandito is your new Ring of Honor champion. Give him a taste of the title. He gets another taste, guys. So maybe Tony Khan thought that match needed to be seen by a bigger audience because he wants more people to get invested in what's going on in Ring of Honor. I guess that might be what he did there. Hit him with a beat.
Embracing with his mother, his sister, his brother, a true feel-good family moment here.
There's Gravity. Oh my goodness. This guy Gravity is not really great. He's going in the list. Oh, he's cutting a promo in Spanish on the Spanish announce table. Yeah, Ring of Honor doesn't have a TV deal, but maybe they'll get a couple more subscribers off of this to their streaming. Why so quick after? Because Chris Jericho got in the ring and got smashed, man. He was disheveled. He thought he already won and stuff. This is not hologram, dude. I'd rather see hologram. This dude, Gravity is one of my least favorite luchadors. He's really clunky in the ring. His gimmick is wacky. He tries to walk to the ring in slow motion. It's like, man, come on. Wrap it up, dude. Wrap it up. I'd rather see hologram. And that's saying something because I mean, hologram's fun to watch, but not every day. Double or Nothing coming to my state. There you have it.
Wembley was big, but this is Texas. Everything's bigger here.
The stakes, the stories, the showdowns. And now, AEW stomps into the Lone Star State.
Lone Star State.
The sound of legends colliding. Rivalry.
Chris Jericho lost his tooth in that match? I didn't see that. For real?
We're gonna blow the roof off. From Dallas to Houston, San Antonio to El Paso. This is your moment, Texas. AEW All In is coming to Globe Life Field in Arlington. Live July 12th. Tickets are on sale now. AEWTix.com.
Prove to the world that nothing is bigger than AEW in Texas.
Don't just watch history. Be history.
Rematch, maybe. Kyle won, Renegade. Thank you to everybody who's been chipping in today, man. You see this cup? We got some bits. Thank you very much, everybody. We got a tip. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please consider chipping in, guys. This costs me money to run these events, and I would very much appreciate it being a little easier to pay for the bills and such. So, if you guys can, tips are helpful. The tip link is at the top of the YouTube chat right there. You click on that. You can give anything $2 or more. Everything helps. Don't think $2 is too little or anything, man. It all adds up. Tips help. Super chats on YouTube help. You could become a member of my YouTube channel. Right where it normally says subscribe, if you're already subscribed, it should say join. Become a member, guys. It's only 99 cents, and you get a bunch of stuff for it. You get a badge next to your name. You get your name a different color in the chat. You get all my emotes that I have on YouTube that you can use inside the chat. And YouTube is starting to do a thing where you can use my emotes on other channels and stuff. I don't know when they're launching that, but it's coming. So please consider chipping in if you guys are liking the stream. If you're enjoying what I'm doing for us, let's get it. Let's get the support rolling in. WB with 100 bits. Thank you, WB. Oh, yeah, man. Look at this. WB, thank you very much. Look at that. I'm a member. Thank you, Strange. Thank you, everybody who's already a member. I'm actually up to double-digit members on YouTube, but more would be great. Oh, my goodness. Cesario's going through the table. Jackie. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Jackie putting Cesario through the table. Jackie on the top of the TV. Thank you so much. $5. Thank you so much. Getting us closer to the daily tip goal. Look at this. Baby. It's Adam Cole, baby. Let's go. Yvonne, what are we chatting about? It's AEW Dynasty. It's the pay-per-view. Up next is Adam Cole versus Daniel Garcia for the TNT title. It's supposed to be Star-Lord? No, this is Geralt. He's the Witcher. Everyone's barred from ringside. No countouts, no disqualifications. Lazy booking. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, but you know. Adam Cole, baby. You know the saying. I really love the stage design for the Dynasty pay-per-view here, man. Every time I see it, I'm like, good job. I'm glad they didn't do the 2 separate entrance thing again. Looks cool.
I hope they both have fun, Tony. Is that what you're saying? You know what? It's hard for me I like both guys. It's hard for me to say I want one to win or the other.
And his opponent from Buffalo, New York.
Yeah, it's time to get the title off of this guy, man. It's that time. Adam Cole's been working out, Alicia. He's putting on some muscle. It's a slow process to build muscle, and some people it's easier for others, or easier than others. Jon Moxley and Swerve is going to main event. I don't know. We'll see. I'll be letting you know what's going on. Someone not associated comes out to the ring? Huh? Maybe. Yeah, Bobby Fish is over in MLW. We saw him last night.
You don't want to see that be the end of somebody's career. You want to be able to see them perform the utmost of their capabilities, and I think both champions challenge
Leading the way. Homie, I'm leading the way. Losing the belt. Homie, I'm losing the belt. Losing the belt.
Ring attire leads me to believe that he's coming into
There we go. Let's get this title over here.
to slay the dragon. That is Daniel Garcia.
Losing the belt. Homie, I'm losing the belt.
STP interrupted, ended it, the second match.
Let's see. Where's it at?
Now, no outside interference. No time limit. Here we go.
Could be here for a
Here it goes.
long night, certainly.
Yeah. All right, guys. The title's on the line, so you know what time. It's time to light it up.
Garcia will grant him this one last shot at the TNT Championship. But that's it.
That's it, right?
Let's be honest, it's not Daniel Garcia's decision.
Remember, it's that group in the back room that's banned from ringside. Yeah, it's all their friends, the people they've been hanging out with. All right, let's put a prediction on this one and see what you guys think is going to happen here.
TBS, our great partners at Warner Brothers Discovery, April 6th, also the day that Tony Schiavone debuted on the TBS network. I'm not going to say how many years ago, but congratulations on the anniversary, Tony.
Thank you very much. Well, it was 85, so you can do the math.
Ah, look at you.
How about that?
Proud of your age. Well, yeah, why would I be with that hair?
All right.
And look at Garcia.
Predictions are in on YouTube.
Garcia, throughout this rivalry with Cole, these 10 punches in the corner have eluded Garcia, but not tonight.
All right, predictions are open on Twitch now too, guys. Get your prediction in now if you'd like for it to count. If we don't get at least 10 predictions on this one, then we're going to forego the predictions on Twitch here, guys. So get them in now. We're getting like 2 people doing the predictions on Twitch, so it's costing me more time than people are actually taking to even do them. So get in on it if you guys want me to continue doing it. Yeah, Adam Cole is the Witcher. Oh, he came down a little weird on his foot there. You saw that? Donovan knows. Curse knows. Strange knows. J-Rock knows. Oh, me, oh, my.
Yeah, Garcia, he's exhibiting a mean streak.
Nothing wrong with that.
No Omega yet.
I think Garcia might be at his wit's end here with Adam Cole. Kicking at the knee now, the ankle.
Nice. Smart stuff by Garcia. Go after him, man. He saw how Cole came down on that jumping off the apron, and now he's attacking the legs.
His target, his prey, so to speak. And now, basement dropkick. Garcia.
If you could be watching it, yeah, it's just something fun to do in the meantime. I mean, if you're not able to watch it, at least you can, get something out of it. You could predict who you think is going to win and all that. Leading the way. Homie, I'm leading the way. Do you have X, Joker? Do you have Twitter or X? You don't have that many yet? Yeah, that's understandable. But you get them just by being here, so there's no reason to be too timid about putting a couple on the line.
Garcia, his game plan is evident.
With X? Direct message me and I'll send you a link. Yeah, Christopher knows what time it is.
Winning the TNT title as being the beginning of the journey, not the destination. Again, trying to prove that he is a credible challenger, not just to the world, but to himself.
I will not be held accountable if this site gives you any sort of virus or anything. I mean, I'm using it right now, so we'll see. It's not. I'm not giving you anything I'm not going through myself. Oh, WB knows.
Far leg was hooked. Cole able to kick out. You talked about the braggadocious nature of Adam Cole, especially earlier in his career when he was known as the Panama City Playboy.
The Panama City Playboy. I wonder if he's gone back to that. Light it up. Up, Sean knows. JGSA knows. Hey, Strange. Thank you, man. Strange knows what's up.
Danny Garcia is ripping apart that left leg of Adam Cole.
I was going to say, giving credit, man.
You have X? Yeah, if you guys, I mean, if you're not going to leave the stream once I give you the link, then I'll give you the link. Nah, I don't whisper. I don't do whispers.
Left hand or the right hand of Garcia saying, calm down, calm down. You've got the advantage. Don't make a mistake. Don't get caught. We saw Tony Storm with Megan Bayne had such an advantage. It only took 1 second, or rather 3 seconds.
Just X, guys. If you have an X, I'll give you the link there. But I'm not doing it on Twitch because then they can get me for stuff like that. You know what I mean? They can get me for distributing like copywritten material and stuff like that if I give it out here. Just trust me, guys. I've been doing these watch-alongs for 10 years now, 10 straight years of watch-alongs, and there's certain things that I know not to do. So just please trust me. I'm not trying to be a D-head. There are certain things that I've learned in my time doing this that have kept me as one of the only people who is still able to do it and not dealing with issues. So just trust me. It's not you guys. It's just I gotta look out for the bottom line. This is my real life job. This is how I pay the bills. So if anything happens to this, then I'm in trouble. And for what, you know? So just trust me. I'll be showing you guys a bunch of wrestling on here, but there's just certain companies and things where I gotta be super careful, especially AEW.
Garcia could be thick and pile driver.
Danny Garcia, man, he's looking kind of vicious over here, isn't he? He's taking it to the next level.
Maybe giving Cole a little too much time to recover, at least too much time to pivot.
But yeah, if you make an X, then I can do something.
Here we go with the Gotch style pile driver if he can complete.
He's going to twisting.
Dang. Wow, a twisting pile driver. He hit him with half a Zangief. We're playing Street Fighter in the middle of this ring right now. Street Fighter 2 Dynasty Edition.
Another man did that pile driver here in this city. Think of Jerry Lynn, Nigel.
Jeez, man. That was kind of a brutal twisting pile driver.
Doing his best to get back to his feet.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, he's taking the knee pad down.
That was about to land as the 20-minute time limit expired. Right. It seemed like Cole, Tony, he was heartbeats away from claiming the TNT Championship for the first time, but unbeknownst to him, he was heartbeats away from the 20-minute time limit expiring.
Boo yay. Got the boo yay spot going on. David knows. Thank you, man. I try.
Interestingly, Garcia has kept that knee pad down, which really puts a bullseye. Right knee of Garcia.
Oh, trading big boots? Neither of them go down. Suplex. Cole still able to get up to his feet.
Catches Garcia on the way in. Garcia, powerful overhand chop. A second, a third.
It requires a subscription to message people? I don't think that's true. I don't have one, and I can message people. Maybe you mean that you have to follow somebody to message them. You shouldn't have to subscribe. I've messaged people just fine, and I don't have a subscription to it. I think you might mean that you have to follow me.
Either way, champion and challenger both still in this contest with the TNT title still on the line.
Oh, Adam Cole goes for the kick, but Garcia saw it coming and caught it, and now he's got him in the ankle lock. Adam Cole face down. Oh, he's hurting for certain now. He's going after the ankle that he was hobbling on earlier. Garcia is so smart with this plan of attack he's got going on.
Just wrenching on that surgically repaired ankle, dragging Cole back towards the deep water in the center of the ring. And now that leg completely.
The Geralt gear that Adam Cole came out here with was pretty good. It's a good gear to have. Geralt is awesome. It wants a 75 sub or can wait the time cap. Oh, there's a cap? What is it telling you the timing is? How long do you have to wait?
Cannot lose the title on a count out or a disqualification.
Garcia.
Oh goodness. Oh, it looked like Adam Cole really kicked that the ring steps there. That looked like it hurt.
was propelled so fast.
Yeah, David, that's...
I think wedged between the apron and the
That
steps.
sucks. But maybe that's why they're always reading that, you know? That's their incentive, maybe. Maybe that's why they don't read the YouTube chat as much as I do.
Stepped on the ankle as he walked up the steps.
Oh, wait a second. We've seen this before.
Garcia.
Elon needs his money. Man, if there was ever one person who didn't need the money, that's funny.
Fighting, chopping at the legs of Garcia. Garcia gets his footing back up on the steps. Now body shots from Adam Cole.
It's not giving you a time limit? Man, I'd like to see what these messages they're giving you are. Oh, goodness. Ushigoroshi on the ring steps.
His spine hit the ring post. I'm not sure where his head landed, but either way, a disastrous
Adam
landing for
Cole
Garcia.
taking it there.
Chance to take a look. Yes, just watch this. Not just the first impact, but bang, the second impact.
You could just post it.
Tailbone colliding with the ringside
Let's
steps.
see if it's telling me that you followed me.
Wrenched sideways as well as now Cole.
Perfect positioning.
Are you Jack Silverman? Is that you?
Sunrise. This time, the ankle proving durable enough to hit the Panama
Jack the Joker? Jack the Joker Silverman?
To sacrifice a little more damage to himself, to inflict a lot more damage to his opponent.
Oh, he's dropping the knee pad, guys.
Cole dropped the knee pad and looks at.
Oh, smart.
There's that spot again where people just collapse when
Self-preservation, he drops flat.
Well, speaking of exhaustion, you saw Cole hit the ropes and then fall down.
Both champion challenger.
It's not telling me that you followed me.
A long night. Garcia wants to hold on to the TNT title. Hold on.
Inside cradle. It's in tight. And oh, so close.
How many matches have been won by an inside cradle? That was almost another.
Cole is charging forward. He drops. And Garcia now.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
You saw the opportunity. He's gonna do it.
Probably gonna have to figure this out some other day.
Sunrise. Hit him with his own move. My God.
And the knee pad's already down.
Garcia hit him with his own finisher and hit him with the boom. Well, not really. He missed the entire boom. Cole kicks out, though. Cole knows how to kick out of that move. He's seen people do it before. Look at this face that Garcia is making. It's like the most overly comical, mean face.
Frustration and anger clearly building up inside the TNT champion. Hit Cole with both of his best moves and unable to beat the challenger.
We heard last night on Collision that Cole asked Garcia.
I think there's only like 2 more matches, right? There's the Omega match and the World Championship. I don't recall any other match. Maybe I'm missing something.
What's he staring at here?
There's been a lot.
Staring at the turnbuckle. You don't think. Remember,
I talked about the neck injury, that was incurred by MJF, the pile driver off the ropes. And Garcia, when he landed that pile driver on MJF, it took him out of action for months.
Well, look at this. Perhaps the
Uh-oh, what's this?
he wants to hurt Cole rather than winning.
Second rope pile driver.
And he wants to put Cole out. But Cole desperately clutching onto that top rope to the turnbuckle. And now a headbutt, a second, a third. Garcia, 4, falling back into the ring.
Dang, he was going to try to hit him with that second rope pile driver, the same thing that took Garcia out for, I don't know how long. Couple days. I don't remember how long. Yo, Toby, thank you. Thank you for following. We got new follows. Boom. Right in the cup. Nice. Dang, that was a thuggish sunrise. Looked like Garcia's neck was bent when he got hit with that.
Adam Cole up to his feet, accelerates, boom!
Lowers the boom on Garcia. Very lackluster boom there, man. Just looked like it grazed him. Got him. Adam Cole wins. And new. Adam Cole is your new TNT champion. Baby! There you have it. Adam Cole, the brand new TNT champion. His first singles gold in AEW. Adam Cole, baby! Dang, 86% of Twitch thought this would happen. Twitch got that a little bit more right than YouTube did. Very close, though. Good predictions. Yeah, Raw Apollo. They could have definitely went without this. Put this on their television show on like Dynamite this week. This could have been saved for Dynamite, and the Bandito match maybe could have been saved for Dynamite too.
This has been quite a battle between these two.
I've noticed that they kind of do this. They've been doing this the last couple pay-per-views. They exhaust a lot of their stuff on the pay-per-view, and then the Dynamite afterwards is like a it's like a whisper, like the next Dynamite doesn't matter as much as it probably should, coming up right after a pay-per-view. Boom. Yeah, WB, it took a while for him to get this first title, but a lot of that probably has to do with his injuries and stuff. But better late than never. Here we are. Yeah, it gets some buys for sure. It's not a bad practice, because these pay-per-views are normally very, very prolific, and the price tag it makes it look more like a good deal. But then your weekly show suffers afterwards if you don't have much to follow up with. 3-week vacation for Garcia. Uh-oh. Dang. I didn't even think about that. You didn't think Garcia would lose? He could have used a big win like this for sure, but I think it's time, dude. I don't think it was going to get much better for him during this run. Yeah, that's true as well, J-Rock. I could see that being true. No Okada on the show. I'm actually very thankful for that, man. That would definitely make this pay-per-view a little too much. And they would have to throw something together even more than what they did last time with the Brody King stuff. Here we go. Kenneth G. Omega. We got a title change. Is that the only title change tonight? I think that is. Well, the only title change so far. Oh, no. Well, the Ring of Honor title, but that's not an AEW belt.
Dynasty AEW International Championship Eliminator Tournament.
8 down to 4. You can't be the best at something unless you've covered all the bases.
Great. Holy smokes. And wait a second, Ricochet. 3. Who got the pin?
Kenny Omega up next. Yeah, Bandito.
And I beat former best bout machine. I become the new international champion.
At Dynasty,
I'm getting X. Nice, Slipknot.
Pro wrestling is a game of inches. Anyone has a
Hopefully it works a little better for you than what Joker went through there. I don't know what it's doing there. But then again, I've had it for a while, so maybe there are things that I can do that, like a account that's not been used for a while can't do. Here we go. It's Rico. Ricochet. Richard O'Shea is in the building, guys. Like how evil his theme song sounds. You have to pay to join? Yeah, I don't know about all that, man. 'Cause I'm not paying at all. I haven't had a paid for account, and I'm still able to message people and tweet and see tweets and all that. So I know X is not a have to pay type of service. So maybe you're just reading the screen wrong, or you're missing like the X, because a lot of services do this thing where they put stuff on the screen that looks like you have to pay, but then there's like a little X or something where you can just close it out and get to the meat of the matter. His demeanor has changed. The thing is, I don't think his demeanor has changed. I just think that WWE wouldn't let him be a jerk. So we were only getting little bits and pieces of it on his social media. Now it's like all over the screen. I think we're just finally getting to see more of who he really is, or how he really is, or a character that's closer to his normal preset. It's Speedball. Oh, I never noticed that it says Speedball during his song. Joker. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough out there. I know all about it, man. Like I said, I've been doing this for 10 years, and I've had to deal with Jimmy Johns a lot of times.
From which he can attack. And he's a great high flyer, too. Yeah, great flexibility also.
Exactly. I just think there's just people that they wouldn't let really go this far or this deep into a meanie a-hole gimmick. Here we go. Here we go. So cool they got the actual composer from Final Fantasy to do this song. Yeah, that'd be great if these were on Max. I'd probably have Max in a heartbeat if these were on Max. Wonder why not. I wonder why they're not. Here he comes. Light it up. Oh, are they gonna... No pyro? Oh, he's got... Okay, alright. I was gonna say, wow. They gave pyro to a lot of people tonight, but not Kenny. Oh, they're giving him the pyro. Oh my goodness. WB! I am ready for this. Yo. WB. Thank you for the 26 bits, man. Very timely. Very timely bits there. Thank you again, man. You said Prime and Triller bought the rights, but how come it's on other stuff then? It's on more than just Prime and Triller. Trevor got shown up. Of course. Kenny Omega in the building. In the ring. Here we go. The title is raised high. The title's on the line. So you know what time. It's time to Light it up. Pay-per-view rights. Yeah, but the pay-per-view's on more than just those two. It's on more than just Triller and Amazon and Prime. So how did they buy the rights, but it's still on other platforms besides that in America? Sean Jaggers knows. We'll do a prediction on this one. Let's find out.
It was a win for Omega over Bayley.
Who wins?
It was a loss to Ricochet in the 2014 Battle of Los Angeles tournament. It's the only time Omega has shared a ring with either of these two men.
Kenny. Ricochet.
You think Ricochet's making a mistake here by staying out of the ring, guys? No, I personally don't. I think it's smart. And why be in there?
Or Speedball.
You know, just there's no need to be in there at the moment. Let Speedball and Kenny do their thing.
All right, predictions are open on YouTube, guys. Get your prediction in now if you'd like for it to count. We'll do the last two matches as well. Here, let's go. Kenny. Rico, Richard O'Shea, and Speedball. There you go. All right, predictions are open on Twitch as well, guys. Sean knows what time it is. Christopher knows what time it is. Michael knows what time it is. I don't know more than that. Yeah, it sounds like you might have got your news from somebody, like some sort of site that's not like official or something.
Evident frustration on behalf of Kenny Omega.
J-Rock knows what time. Ooh-wee. Strange knows. Predictions are open, guys. Aha. Yeah, if you could follow me, Slipknot, please do, man. If it's gonna let you. I don't know what's going on with X, if it's asking you guys for money and stuff.
Diving crossbody. Wow, what action in a short span. Got a great crowd tonight. Fans watching on Prime Video.
Samantha's last name is now Man. If she took his name, you know how people are these days. Some women don't even take their husband's name, especially in show business.
Omega. Hammer throw is reversed by Bayley. Bayley charges in with Omega, waiting with the boot. Now leaping over the back of Bayley.
Got in a game of marbles.
And Ricochet springing on, seizing on the opportunity. Work on Rana, no.
What was that? A little weird interaction here between Ricochet and Kenny Omega there. A little unexpectedly sloppy looking.
That often. Absolutely, I agree with you. But the thing is, with Omega, anybody who knows will know his abilities and style.
Speedball. The backflip. Oh. Unloading kicks on Kenny. Oh. Ricochet caught a big boot from Kenny. Marble rivals. I think I'd want to be the Hulk ball. Smash everybody out of the way. Or maybe like an Iron Man ball. I could just fly over everybody.
Wait a second, Ricochet coming in. Nobody home for Ricochet, swinging a miss. And look at this, Bayley through the ropes into a work on Rana.
That was impressive by Speedball right there to catch Kenny as he did.
What's this?
Oh, that's going on the outside.
Oh, Ricochet hops over the top. They're slapping Ricochet in the head. Just Gritty on X. It's Gritty Urban Saga.
Bayley reversed by Omega.
You can't escape. Kenny tried to do the you can't escape, but Speedball escaped. That was false advertisement, Kenny.
Over the barricade, and Bayley, look at this, kicking the chest.
Kenny's trapped over there. Yes, he is.
Now Bayley,
he's up to here.
right, his footing on the barricade. Ricochet.
Why is he saving Omega here? Like, a lot of these spots make no sense to me. It's like they're just trying to do spots, but it doesn't make sense. Why would Ricochet run up and try to save Kenny right now? Why wouldn't you just let Speedball do whatever he's about to do to Kenny and then just run up and smash Speedball too? It's the second time he's done it too. He's like getting involved in spots that aren't concerning him just to be involved. It's like saving his opponent. I mean, in that case, that actually hurt both of his opponents. So I could see maybe that one, but before this, it's like they're breaking up each other's spots. Is Kenny hurt? It's hard to tell, man. I mean, they have been babying him for sure. Remember they did that whole tournament where even the champion of the international title was in the tournament, but Kenny wasn't? And then after that, he just didn't wrestle for weeks. Or then he wrestled like... wrestled a Brian Cage match, I think, after that. He's not been wrestling very often. I hope he's not hurt.
Thinking back to the reign of Chris Statlander as TBS champion. Yes, he was not pinned to lose that.
Dudley doesn't have an X. Dudley doesn't have an X account. Bald forever. That's not true. I've seen Ricochet with a lot of hair. Ricochet used to have like a flowing hair.
Ricochet is one of the most dynamic, athletes you're going to find in all of pro wrestling.
I hope he's not injured, man. But it would kind of explain why he's been a little bit more MIA.
Going for the cover, he saw out of the corner of his eye that Omega was starting to get in the ring, trying to keep Omega neutralized on the outside.
But hey, if they got to take care of him, they got to take care of him. I'd rather him be okay than just get a good match and him end up getting hurt.
Omega brings Bailey down to earth and a boot to the midsection. Just a straight toe kick to Ricochet.
Hey, you see, there it was again. You see, Kenny jumped in and just saved Speedball.
Obviously, this is every man for himself. I don't think it needs to be pointed out.
And now Speedball's just laying there watching him.
Slap him upside the head, chops. See that?
Never seen Tenru do that quite like that. But
Yeah, take care of these people. Take care of everybody. But definitely want to make sure that keep it safer, on the main fight card and all that. Ricochet's got a wrap around his right leg. I wonder if that's supposed to be some sort of injury or covering up a tattoo or something. Yeah, it's a weird pace to this match.
Might be coming out here. I think he is. Watch out. Ricochet.
Into Omega, into our announce desk. And
Oh, he took the headset off of Shivani.
this is why I'm so damn good. I can be Speedball, my Bailey. I can be Kenny Omega at the same damn time. And there's nobody out here that can do anything.
Oh my goodness, Speedball just kicked the headset off his head. That was funny. Nah, we couldn't hear him. He kicked the mic so hard it didn't work anymore.
I saw him coming around the corner there. I wonder why you were trying to push me into his way. I saw him coming.
Drop kick by Speedball. Kenny's just down on the outside watching.
As now Bailey kick to the mid
Spin kick. Axe kick to the back kick. Yeah, Kenny's just standing there watching the match, but he's like acting like he's tired. Oh, shooting star. Nothing there. All right, now it's Kenny's spot. He speeds into the ring. Dang, nothing there. Wing. Yeah, this is it seems a little slow, man. It's like they're. I don't know. I've seen Kenny a lot more crisp than this.
Speedball Mike Bailey. Could be thinking backslide here. I think he is. You're right. That backslide is in. Easy for
Ricochet just pushed them both over. Oh, he tried to pin them both. I like that spot. Yeah, that would be crazy if Speedball won this. It'd be very unexpected. I'm thinking that Ricochet would be the... Dang, he almost pinned them both.
Two for the price of one. Almost got it. We've seen some great things in this match, guys. We really have. You got to get creative, especially in these three-way matches. You got to. Right.
Come here.
To try to capture that. What is this? Here we go.
Backslide. Dang, Omega almost pinned them both too. Justin, you think Kenny's going to keep it? Did you vote? Oh, Kenny's got 71% of the vote on YouTube right now. People think Kenny's keeping this.
People here in Philadelphia respecting what they're seeing.
Yeah, their timing is a little weird here. You might be onto something, J-Rock. It's just I'm noticing I've seen a lot more crispness out of all three of these guys, I think.
Via pinfall or submission.
It's not bad, but it's noticeably a different pace and a different cleanliness than I'm used to from these guys.
Beginning to stir, as are his challengers, Mike Bailey and Ricochet.
Maybe JGSA, maybe.
And Ricochet looks spent. All three of these
We'll
men
see.
are spent. Physical. Well, a match like this, a reminder of why we love pro
Dang.
wrestling so much.
Nice right hand. Oh, looked like Speedball really socked Omega in the jaw there.
The mentality that it takes of
Ooh, combos.
for challenging in a title, but having to wait all day to get this opportunity.
It's a good point. It's stuff that people don't talk about when you're working this deep on the show.
Kenny all by himself.
You know,
Slaps the chest to Speedball.
You have to stay focused. You have to stay locked in. It's hard. And you're dealing with not one, but two opponents. Two great opponents, by the way.
You know what? These spots would make a lot more sense if they had built up like a disdain between these people beforehand. You know, in the build to this match, if they would have worked a little harder to get them having some sort of genuine problem with each other, I think these spots would make a lot more sense about like why they're just rushing up and breaking up spots and just trying to get their hands on each other. Maybe they should have built this better.
Able to drop Speedball at that chop, but Bailey will not be denied up to his feet. And now Omega, this is a dangerous game for Omega to play.
Chopping at him, dang. See Speedball's kicks right here? Dang. Kicking it, jeez. Ricochet grabs Speedball by the hair. Up. Super cake party. Wow, nice. Nice springboard moonsault to the outside. Beautifully done. Speedball doing the dang thing. Kenny with a sliding drop kick that eliminates Speedball to the outside, and now Kenny's getting the Terminator warm-up. Cyberdyne Systems Model 101. Cyberdyne Systems Model AEW. Kenny going flying. Over the top rope. Front flip. Takes out both men. Good spot, man. Kind of wish that like previous matches wouldn't have had that spot multiple times tonight already. That would have looked a lot more impressive if Kenny was the first person to do it on the pay-per-view instead of like the fifth time or something.
That could be career-ending, to be frank. Depending on how you landing your tailbone, your neck, what have you.
Ricochet.
Ooh.
Drop kick to the knee of Omega.
Omega turns and comes right back.
Now.
Kenny, oh wow. Fosbury flop. Beautifully done. Ricochet makes it look so easy.
It's landing on his
Yeah, that's what I said.
It's so hard to do, man. Not that I would know, but I've watched enough people do it. I've never tried nothing like that my whole life.
Taz should do the Fosbury flop. I think he could pull it off.
That's a good call. You're right. Now what? I mean, Ricochet's gonna do another big dive here? Speedball's up. Oh, Bailey, where did he come from? Oh, my God. I'm not quite sure how the hell he did that. Oh, my God. Like he was defying gravity. Bailey avoiding.
Speedball got out of the way of Ricochet's incoming situation and then just springboards off the top and just takes out both men on the outside. Speedball's getting it. Anything you can do, I can do better. Yeah, they're definitely trying to one-up each other here. This match has gotten a lot more pristine as it's gone on here.
Speedball lands on his feet. Omega thinking powerbomb perhaps.
Great anticipation to get to this point by Omega.
Oh.
What power in the legs of Bailey. Uh-oh. Ricochet into the ring. Oh. Backdrop. Now watch.
What is this?
Now Bailey.
Double knees on the chest. Wow. He did a standing backflip knee drop on both men. Did Speedball. That move is so fresh. Oh, that's it. That's the finish. Ah, Ricochet's right there. Oh. Ricochet grabbed the ref instead of breaking up the pin. Nom 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 nom.
Exactly, and that was a smart play by Ricochet. It really was. Absolutely. Look at this, though.
Dang.
Imagine Kenny with all the issues like we talked about.
He said Matt Hardy versus MVP. What are you talking about?
Now Bailey with his open-handed shots. Now frustration evident on Bailey turning into
What makes you bring that up?
Ricochet's like, I don't want no part of that. I'm out of here. I don't blame him. Mike Bailey's got to go back and focus on trying to win a match and not trying to.
Bailey on the apron. Oh, he's coming to the outside. Hunting down Ricochet. Ricochet's like, no, I don't want none of that. Oh, you're getting some of that. Ground and pound. Speedball. Vicious right now. Where's Kenny? Kenny's down, dude. Kenny's been spending a lot of this match sitting down and watching.
Ricochet attempting to retreat to the relative safety of the ring, but Bailey.
This might be a smart idea here, though, by Kenny. Just let these guys tire themselves out and then capitalize.
Stomping down that heel into the chest of Ricochet and Bailey.
What's this?
Do something with that leg, maybe. No, maybe not.
Oh, goes for the double knees again, but Ricochet got out of there. He said no, and Speedball crashes to the apron with both knees, and now he's on the outside, feeling the pain. Chop block. Ricochet with a chop block, and he even got a piece of the ref with that. You better keep keep an eye on Kenny over here, Ricochet.
Didn't receive all the contact from Ricochet. He's back in the ring, but
oh, I see. I was like, what? I was like, where'd that come from?
Speedball, because he's nowhere to be found here, guys. Damage done to. Watch his knees. I'm sorry, it's coming. Watch the knees.
Dang, dude, that looked like it really hurt. The backflip double knees straight to the apron.
Still trying to fight his way back into this match after Bailey connected with that corkscrew kick, that time adventure, right? That is, you're right.
He sent me a message on X.
Kenny's he's in trouble here. His international championship's in trouble. Momentum right now is with Ricochet. Oh, he's biting. All right. I don't know what that's all about. Oh, wait a minute. That's from Mike Bailey.
Mike Bailey, though, he's moving a bit gingerly on that, I believe.
Oh, I see Joe Fairchild, and I see Carbon Magic Dale. I see I think I have to follow you guys back for your messages to show up.
Yeah, but you don't have to beat Kenny. Just go. Yeah, go get armchair quarterbacking, but still, I mean, you're in the middle
Ooh,
of a fight.
yo, Legato, thank you for retweeting the tweet, man. I see you.
I'm telling you from experience of a three-way match. But man, he should have went. And he paid for it. I mean, he definitely should have went to a
Yeah, I don't see any messages.
Snapdragon suplex. Snapdragon City. You can see the eyes of
Hmm.
Omega, international champion.
You are Carbon, okay. Yeah, I'm Joe. Okay, I followed you guys back, so maybe now you can message me. I don't know.
Now he's got one lined up for
I'm not seeing any messages right now.
There you
Ligato, thank you for the retweet of the tweet, man. I just saw that too. And thank you everybody who's retweeted the tweet. Spread the word to the streets. Let's see how many likes we have. We up to 30 yet? That'd be cool to get 30 likes. 35. Wow, thank you guys. Making it happen.
To call himself the undisputed international champion, he has to pin Kenny Omega in the center of the ring.
Well, right now, Kenny Omega's kicking everybody's ass. I mean, that's pretty apparent. Yeah, he's strongly at the moment defending his international championship. We're going for another. Here we go.
Bailey trying to fight it.
Indeed.
Trying to lower his shoulder and
A half Nelson there on Ricochet.
35 likes is quite nice. What is this? Omega going for a double Snapdragon. Dang. Kenny Omega springing to life. It let you send one now. Nice, nice. It says the message went through. Very, very nice. Nice. Maybe it just took a while for it to figure things out or something. I don't know.
his intention is clear.
Bang.
Omega lining up Ricochet.
Dang. V-triggered a Ricochet's face. Oh, and Speedball got V-triggered so hard he flew out of the ring. Oh, it's time for the one-wing angel. The one-wing title retention. No. Ricochet escapes. What's this? No, 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 no. Ooh.
Back elbow by Ricochet. Omega in pursuit. Underneath. Ricochet got caught, guys.
Ooh. He was not going for the one-wing angel. He went for... Wow. Feisty kick out there, man. He had all of Kenny's weight on top of him. Yeah, we got the media scrum after this as well, guys. I'll be doing the scrum on my Twitch channel, not on YouTube, guys. So get on over to my Twitch channel after, or maybe even right now, if you guys would like to rock with me for the media scrum afterwards. I'll be showing it on the screen and everything, so you guys can see what's up. Whoa, Kenny still kicked out of that. Wow. A lot of weight on top of him. Ricochet used the ropes and everything. Man, it's coming down to the wire here. Seems like everybody's got mad damage on him except Ricochet. Ricochet seems very spry, doesn't he? Like he's not carrying nearly as much damage as the other two. Bald.
Ricochet. The words will not beat the champion.
Hey, he did the Brian Cage.
Wait, Omega backs to the ropes.
Oh, Ricochet tossed over the top rope. Flips to the outside.
Crashes on the floor, and now Bailey.
Oh, jeez, man. That kick just cracked the jaw of Kenny. 35. Nice 35 likes. Heck yeah, radio. Thank you, man. Every like helps, and man, we did it. You guys did it. Hooked it up. Oh, he's going for it. He's going to hit him with the knees.
He's used this shooting star knee drop, this ultimate weapon in the past.
Ooh, he went for it, but oh, his leg hurts. His leg is hurt.
That's exactly right, and Kenny sees there's an opening to really zone in on Speedball here. Nice switch. The switch holds it to knee.
Nice. Knee bar. Whoa. Omega with the feisty and smart knee bar. Uh-oh. Richard O'Shea, purse on the outside, going for the springboard. 450 splash on Omega. 1, 2. No, Kenny kicks. Not enough. Ricochet was within a second.
Unbelievable. Just loving every minute of this.
Ricochet.
Oh me, oh my. That's 1, that's 2. Dang, Speedball trying to get feisty on his one good leg. Maybe even not one good leg. Maybe like half a good leg at this point. Boom. Vertigo. That's 1, 2. Kenny's just leaned against the ring, just watching. See, Kenny's just leaned over there, letting them do whatever. He's like, man, they ain't. I know the match. I know the match. That's not the finish. I'm just gonna lean out here. Spirit gun. Oh, Kenny grabs Ricochet's leg.
Drags Ricochet out to the floor, and now
Omega. Oh, right to the corner. Bailey rolls him up. Wow. Dang, he almost had Kenny right there. Back heel kick right to the head of Kenny. Right on target. Speedball strikes have been absolutely precise. Speedball coming off the top. Or coming off the second rope. He wants to hit him with it. Ouch. It's time. Hit him with the 630, man. Nope, shooting star right on top of Kenny. That's 1, 2. No. Kenny still kicks out. You gotta hit him with the 630, Ricochet.
now Ricochet.
Oh man,
just leaping drop kick in the corner.
This international title's up for grabs.
Yeah, man, they're fighting hard for this title. What are we gonna get in the main event? Shooting star for oh, knees up. Wow. Ricochet still kicked out.
Screaming in pain because of his left knee. It was the knees that got up to his head. Had to hurt Speedball as much as it did
Bailey trying to will himself on to become a champion.
And who knows what's going on internally with the body.
Speedball, please.
We don't know that.
Blood, most likely, yeah. They've been very reserved with the blood tonight, so maybe they're saving it all for the main event. That was a very, very smart comment right there. I think you're right. Cracking the leg, man. He's taking everything from Speedball's support system over here.
These three guys are going nearly 30 minutes. 30 minutes!
Half an hour match. Is there up? Oh, I see what they're doing. The Karate Kid. He's standing on one leg. That's not gonna work. He hit him with it. He hit him with the Karate Kid. The crane kick. Wow, he did the Karate Kid. That was cool. Double knees. Ultima weapon right to the back of Ricochet. Cracked his back. Going for the 3 count. That's 1, 2. Omega V-trigger right to Speedball's dome. Dang. Get him out of here. Said, forget that. I'm keeping this title. One Wing Angel.
Ricochet up to his feet.
Oh.
A simple shove sends both men into the
Poison Rana.
Getting hit hard. I think there's something in store here.
That was funny. He said it's not gonna work, and it did work. Speedball getting out of there. And they're putting all the moves in this match. Doing the entire moves list.
That's the only thing that kept Ricochet upright.
Oh, brother. Here's Kenny getting to his feet.
Ricochet for that vertigo off the tippy top, but Omega.
Kenny Omega creeping up. What's he doing? What is this? Omega has Ricochet in the One Wing Angel. Second rope. Wow. Wow. And Mike Bailey was hung up upside down in the Tree of Woe, so he couldn't reach him. Dang, yeah. You're not kicking out of that, that's for sure. You wouldn't kick out of the regular one. You're not kicking out of that. Kenny retains in a heck of a battle. Yeah, Omega definitely had a easier match than the other two. That was pretty fun though. It tightened up at the start. It was sloppy and weirdly off timing and very timid it seemed, but everybody involved kind of got in the flow of things, and the match got better as it went on. But I really hope Kenny's okay, man, because this was definitely a bit less of a crispy performance, and I don't know. I hope he's all right. Yeah, it was a good match. Kenny wins. 80% of YouTube thought this would happen. Dang, nobody thought Speedball would win. And 100% of Twitch thought Kenny would win. Dang, Kenny had everybody. So YouTube, Twitch wins that one. Nicely done. Yeah, good match. They tightened it up, man. It came together. But I just really hope Kenny's okay, man. Hey, Okada.
If you do not know about the history between Kenny Omega and the Rainmaker Kazuchika Okada, well, we don't have enough time right now to talk about it. Yeah. But let me tell you, these two men have engaged in some of, if not the greatest battles that have ever taken place inside a professional wrestling ring.
And now they both got gold on their
It's Kazuchika.
Well, what you said, Excalibur, is not an overstatement. Champion looking at champion. Okada, I assume.
Picked correctly. Yeah. 100% of the Twitch predictions were on point. Good stuff. Gritty Meltzer gives this 6 stars. Are you calling me Gritty Meltzer, or are you saying Dave Meltzer? Or are you telling me? And Kenny just left. Wow, Okada came out here and Kenny just left. He's like, whatever. I've seen it. Been there, done that. See you later. That was funny. Yeah, I would not give that a 6 star. That was like a 4 star maybe, something like that. I don't know. It was definitely not the best match I've seen from any of those people involved, but it was a good match. If it would have started at the same pace as it ended at, I think it would have definitely been a better match, but they got through it and it was entertaining. And it didn't look like anybody got legitimately hurt in the match either, so it's a good outcome.
I know exactly what you are, and I know what you could be.
Here we go, main event time.
In AEW, Swerve Strickland.
All right, let's see if I can make this happen. I'm not sure if you have to go through this first, though. Here, I'm just gonna give you this. Because if I just give you the straight up link, I don't know if it'll work.
To continue doing what I have to do to get what I want.
Willow Nightingale, Swerve Strickland, they have to walk through hell to get
Lock the cookies now.
The future of my sport in the hands of guys like you. It's like I told you, I'm willing to go all the way.
Moxley!
Unscripted violence, boy, I am violence. How far I'm willing to go? I'm not resting till I have my hands on Jon Moxley tonight. I am the most dangerous man in AEW. Whose house? And in Philadelphia, I take back the AEW World Championship till the heart stops. Mine or yours, John?
There are no lengths that Jon Moxley and the Death Riders will not go to defend
All right.
the AEW World Championship. Swerve
I have sent the message, so hopefully both of you guys can figure it out. You may have to close some ads and stuff, so just be diligent. Oh, whoa. There's lightning. Super Swerve! What is this? Super Swerve. What? He's the Rock? He's Static Shock. He's Static Shock. Swerve, Swerve. You hope Swerve wins? I think Swerve's just another distraction on the road to Darby getting back and winning the title. We'll see, though. He is Super Swerve. Look at him. He's Static Shock.
It was 1 year ago at Dynasty where Swerve Strickland.
Yeah, see if it works for you guys. I sent you guys the message, so check your X.
When he claimed the AEW World Championship for the first time.
Check your message box. You said Swerve should win. Sorry, guys. We'll see. I know everybody wants to get this Death Rider stuff over with, but I think exiting the premises before that they've completed the story they were up to would just be detrimental. Maybe even more detrimental than letting the story they came up with come to its actual conclusion. Trust me, I want the Death Rider stuff to be over, maybe more than anybody. But just ending it on a super lackluster feud that Swerve's having here, I don't know, man. He hasn't even started to climb over. Yeah. Hey, man. Maybe they're gonna prove me wrong right here, but we'll see. You got it to work. Nice.
The level of strategy, the level of cunning that is required to not only win the championship.
I do like this outfit he's wearing, though.
He understands how difficult it is to get to the top of the mountain because he's done
Swerve's in the building. Let's get ourselves a prediction going on this. I wish I could predict in these polls, man. Keep in mind, this is who will win the match. This is not who will win the title here. Those can be two separate things, guys. So think about it before you vote, because there's there are different outcomes. You don't necessarily win the title just because you win the match. So keep in mind. This is who is going to win the match, guys, not who wins the title. All right, who will win?
Well, that is the music of the AEW World Champion. Where's he at? There he is, Jon Moxley. And love him or hate him.
Jon Moxley just got done paying some Claudio parking tickets. All right, predictions are open on the Twitch as well, guys. YouTube and Twitch both have predictions right now. Get them in if you want them. Heck yeah, Joker. I told you I got you. It's just, I got to be careful and all that.
23 days for those
Want to see them run back Swerve and Hangman? Yeah, that would be cool, man. He won't be back for like 4 or 5 months. Yeah, sadly, but I'm glad. I hope he's gonna be okay. I hope he actually comes back. It's a tough climb. I'm glad he's following his dreams, though. I'm glad he has a job that's allowing that, you know? Not sure any other job would be letting him take 5 months off or whatever, and probably paying him to do it. Maybe that's what the briefcase is for. Predictions are still open, guys, but I think you have like 10 seconds, so get your prediction on Twitch right now, guys. It's Jon Mox.
Moxley believes that he's the only one deserving to look upon the AEW World Championship. I'll be honest, as a former world champion, I don't necessarily disagree with him. I was going to say the same thing. What's wrong with that? I don't think there is anything.
This AEW title is so beautiful, man. One of the best looking titles. It's huge, though. If I had this title, I don't know if you guys could see me. I'd probably be hiding behind it. I'd be like, guys, I'm here, I promise. Title's huge.
He is a man that embodies chaos, that embodies violence. But the same can be said about
Marina's got the briefcase.
Oh, there's no doubt.
Do you even think the title's in that briefcase? It looks really flimsy. It looks like the title's not in there.
Marching orders to Marina from Mox. Exactly. So like I said, there is a plan.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, we haven't seen the title in months, man. We almost saw it. Remember when Jay White and Edge got real smart with it, and they handcuffed. They took the handcuff and got the case. I like that. Why isn't it in the case? Because Moxley said that people don't deserve to see it or something like that. That he's the title now. Here we go, guys. World
Championship. Introducing the challenger, accompanied by Prince Nana from Tacoma, Washington.
Got some good viewership on these tweets thanks to you guys. Over 1,000 views. Thank you guys. Thank you to everybody who retweeted the tweet. You guys really made the tweets available for more people to see today. I appreciate you guys. We're doing this for Monday Night Raw tomorrow too, guys, so this ain't it. I do everything pretty much. We do Raw, NXT, Dynamite, NWA, Power, TNA, Impact, SmackDown, most of the major pay-per-views. We just did MLW Battle Riot last night. So make your way in here, guys. I do more than just this. Plus, I play games, and we do all kinds of cool hangouts. If you're not following me on Twitch, you're missing out on like 90% of what I do, though. So I would definitely recommend, if you're watching on YouTube, I'm glad and I'm happy for that, but get on over here to the Twitch, twitch.tv/Gritty Urban Saga. You don't have to pay to be there or anything.
Everyone in this arena, I think, knows.
I'll be here. Oh, man, cool. Oh, you have the Prime subscription, Slipknot? I see that.
Frankly,
it's all good, man.
About what they're about to see.
Because they're unpredictable. They both have that in common in their style.
Here we go, guys. Oh, I'm all blurry. Okay, I'm back. I was blurry face. I was hanging out with 21 Pilots. The title's on the line. So you know what time. It's time to light it up. Dang, only 50% believe that Swerve is winning this. 50% believe that Moxley's keeping it.
Peeled the skin right off the bat. Owen wants to make that first move. So important if you make that first move and miss.
Yeah, that belt is awesome. What's my favorite game right now? Split Fiction. I'm playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. I tend to I go back to certain games from time to time, like horror-based games, the Resident Evils. I love playing horror. I like playing fighting games too. I was one of the best Street Fighter players in the nation for a while. I still like to play fighting games, but not as much. I don't know, man. I like a lot of stuff. I'm a lifelong gamer. I worked for GameStop for mad years. I had my own GameStop store. $1 million store they built for me. I probably sold you your Game Informer subscription, or somebody that you know at least. There's like 10 degrees of gritty urban when it comes to Game Informer subscriptions. I've sold thousands and thousands of Game Informer subscriptions. I would say there's probably not a genre of games that I don't like, really. There's ones that I don't play a whole lot, like tactical, civilization type of games. But overall, just stick around. You'll see a lot of stuff. I got variety. Yeah, I beat Diablo 4. That was a cool game.
Yeah, not only the traditional professional wrestling grappling background, but the jiu-jitsu as well. Staying in the, he wants to be on the guard. He wants to be on bottom.
I beat every Final Fantasy that's come out for the last like 5 years. Yeah, I haven't played Slam yet. Make sure to like Gritty stream so you can get to 50 likes. Ooh, Justin, that would be cool. 50 likes would be awesome. But I'm just thankful for what we got, man. You guys hooked it up. Getting above 20 is like my goal, so anything extra, I'm very happy. And no shooters. I don't play a whole lot of shooters anymore either. I love Gears of War though. Swerve off the top, back elbow. Swerve's doing the dance. Yeah, I have Slam. I just haven't played it yet. Yeah, they should make a Gears of War movie so bad, man. That should be the next thing that comes out. They've been ramping up the production on movies based off of games. I know they're making a God of War, so maybe Gears of War will come after that.
Dig on the balls of his feet to push forward, but Moxley manipulating the grip of Swerve. Yeah, and if you notice, initially Mox kept his body.
Right now, Swerve is having a battle of strength with Moxley. Both of them locking hands. Oh me, oh my. Yo, it's Merry Mania. Look at the bits. It's Merry Mania. Mary, thank you so much. 100 bits. Mary, making it happen. Thank you, thank you. No, they never made a Metal Gear movie. I wish, Kelly. Did we raid? What do you mean, Shadow Legends? I've played it. They sponsored the stream for a bit until I moved on to a different sponsor. That was pretty fun. Raid other streamers? Nah, not really. Normally by the time that I'm done streaming, there's nobody on that's doing anything. I tend to stream longer than the people who do anything in this realm.
Coming near our announce desk, much to our panic. Speak for yourself. What's Strickland up
Triple H, yeah, that'd be great. Be kind of weird. I don't want to like put my audience in a weird spot where we're sitting here watching like WrestleMania and then I put somebody into like a Tetris stream or something. So not really. I don't really raid people too often.
Moxley over to pick up the pieces here.
That's the opening that Mox wants and needs.
Yeah, right.
Oh, now Swerve. Oh, God. His head being driven into the diamond blade with those steel ring steps.
I'm just waiting for the leaking to start, dude. You know there's probably going to be some blood in this.
Swerve the hip, the side body going into those steps.
Yeah, Triple H, man. If they could get him a good stunt double, because, you know, he's got heart issues now. If they could have him as Kratos and then have a stunt double and use some good CGI to, like, fill in the blanks whenever he has to do something really, really extensive, you know? I'd love that. Magic, yeah. I played Magic, but I don't own any. I don't own any Magic. I own Yu-Gi-Oh! I own Pokemon. I own wrestling cards. I own all kinds of stuff. I just got some wrestling cards. I got. I got Corajade. I got. It's Tippy time. And I got. Doo 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 doo. The time is now. They're pushing this into Mox can never be defeated status. Yeah, they are. Excalibur just swore and he fell down. Dude, I want to see somebody get like slammed into Excalibur. Nice Cena card. Yeah. Thank you. I actually got it for free because Fanatics they give you $25 credit if you join at certain times, and I just joined a break and they opened up a box of cards and randomly that John Cena card was in there, and I got John Cena as my character or as my wrestler. So see the back of the Cena card? It's nothing special on the back. It just tells you the story of like this is the one that he this is where he won it and tied the record for of Ric Flair, I think. Yeah, this is where he got his 16th title against AJ Styles. I don't want him to get hurt or anything. I don't want to see Excalibur get hurt, but it'd be funny to see like somebody get thrown into him. He's definitely not my favorite announcer. I'll say that. What's set? Oh, it's Topps Chrome. It's the new WWE set. It's hard to get your hands on boxes of it, though. I'd definitely recommend just if you want a card from the set, I'd say just buy the single. Don't go chasing it. That set is way too expensive right now. People are just scalping the heck out of the prices.
The video before the match, Swerve said, "I'm the most dangerous man, not only because of what I can dish out, but what I will take. The lengths I will go."
Yeah, maybe Taz will grab Excalibur and slam him someday. Although from the way that they talk to each other on commentary, I think that Shivani is closer to getting slammed by Taz sometimes. Oh my goodness. Wow. Double underhook DDT on top of the steel steps to Swerve. Oh, get it free on Slam. Nice. Yeah, what's up with that Slam game? Can you get real cards from playing the game? Like, actually get them to send you real-life cards if you're playing the mobile game? Optimus, what's up, man? How's the pay-per-view? Is it over? No, it's not over. Nope, you wish. That'd be so cool. I saw the ad for it a couple times, and it looked like there was a way to get them to send you real cards. But maybe it was just the way that they advertised it or something. I don't know.
That might be it. By the champion, the cover's been made. Swerve
Yeah, Ringmaster. Just having them, okay. Well, there is blood. I was right. It's Swerve, but he cut himself, but it's not a very impressive bloody situation here. There's blood, but it's not like it's not crazy Jimmy Uso status from Monday Night Raw. All right, we got blood dripping. Magic Online. Oh, cool. 67% of YouTube is believing that Swerve is going to win this now. Oh. Swerve's stock is rising on YouTube right now. That's how you guys feel? Pay-per-view runs, like, yeah, they always do with AEW, man. They super stack their pay-per-views. Their pay-per-views are like the Cat's Deli. Pastrami, 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 pastrami. Just keep stacking, man. Yeah, I have it. I just haven't played it yet. I'm gonna stream it. I've just been really busy recently with all the shows that I'm doing and stuff. I like to mix in some mobile games and stuff on my stream, not just console and PC. Did Mox come out with lose face or something? He always looks weird. He always looks like he's mad at something. I don't know. I don't even know what his lose face would look like at this point. But I will tell you that they gave Swerve a very over-the-top entrance. Pastrami. J-Rock knows. Oh, Moxley biting Swerve's forehead. He's just taunting Swerve now. Pastrami. I'm hungry too. I've been hungry since like, I don't know, like one match into this pay-per-view after everybody was showing me their food.
Moxley inviting the contact from the challenger.
Way! Boo, yay.
Guys are bringing those forearm shivers. Old school like Bill Berge from the Philadelphia Eagles. Those that remember. Great linebacker.
Ooh. It turned from boo yay to slap boo. Determined to lose some weight. All you have to do is just be at a calorie deficit. Just figure out how many calories you actually need per day, and then start cutting it down from there. I'd say the average person probably burns maybe 1,000 calories a day. Like this whole 2,000 calorie diet stuff is kind of crazy to me. Because I've been working out and stuff, so I've definitely increased the amount of like caloric usage that I would be on, and I don't see it, man. I think if you can keep your diet to like 1,000 calories a day, I think you probably would see some weight loss. The average person probably doesn't burn 2,000 in a day. That like USDA, or you know how they put it on the labels. I don't see it. Yeah, you burn a lot by lifting weights, but if you're just sedentary or you're not doing a whole lot of moving around or running or lifting weights, you're probably not burning anything more than maybe 1,000 a day.
It's a legal choke, but it's a choke. You saw the crowd there. It's our first ever.
Good stuff. Oh my God, Kelly. You always get me. Oh my God. Yo, Swerve with the, like, he hit him with one of those moves from WWE All-Stars where you, like, jump up and powerbomb somebody. You saw that? A slam dunk powerbomb. I like that.
Not just the punishment he endured in the submission holds over the last few moments. I'm talking about everything he's been through in this entire match.
Now we're getting a little bit of slugging back and forth. Moxley slinks to a corner, guys. He's in trouble, maybe?
Might be. Yeah, Swerve landing shots unabated here on the champion. Moxley into the corner. Hip toss.
Yeah, and rolling through here. We've seen Strickland do this a lot. It's a patented deal from him. Here we go.
Boom. All right, Swerve's getting a little bit of offense going here. Some free flowing. Now he's free. Free flowing.
Let's not forget it was
Went for a desperate pin there, though. I don't think I would have gone for a pin. I think I would have popped up for some more damage real quick.
Can lightning strike twice in Dynasty? Can history repeat itself?
Oh, wait a second, Moxley. Now into the grip.
Moxley's got the choke on Swerve.
Nice counter.
Swerve turned it into a pinfall.
Swerve places
Come here.
yes.
Backbreaker. Ooh.
Guys, I think it could happen. I think he can win it again. He just has to follow up with something here.
Yeah, I know, right? Follow up with some. Even Shivani is seeing what I'm seeing. Oh God. RKO.
These are some of the reasons why that guy right there is the AEW World Champion. Boy, he gets lustily booed too as he walks around.
Moxley thinking Death Rider here. Swerve counters, boot to the midsection. Oh, whoa, man.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. Vertebreaker. Moxley out of there. Moxley's physique is definitely better than it was a while ago. You can tell he's been getting after it. I appreciate that, man. If you're gonna be the world champ, tighten it up a little bit. And he looks good. His physique.
But it makes the bulldog choke even tighter. That inverted headlock takedown. The closest rope
Dang,
to the near
choking
side,
Swerve.
That's where Swerve is going. Oh, was going.
And now the body lock. The scissors are in.
Yeah, this might be the end for the challenger. Strickland's going to get choked out here.
Swerve is fading and fading fast in the grip of Jon Moxley.
Moxley got his grip on Swerve's
Yeah, he's got his dreads.
I did see it. Yeah,
but now changes into an S grip.
Yeah, he doesn't have a beer belly. He's looking good, man. He's looking lean.
The carotid artery of Swerve Strickland.
Shane Helms is the first person you ever saw do a vertebreaker. Whoa. Yeah, that's a heck of a move right there.
If you move away, the choke gets tighter.
Swerve launches off that middle turnbuckle to get out of the grip, and now
Come here. Flatliners.
And Tony, you mentioned Dynasty last year.
Flatliners. That's with
Captured the AEW World Championship. December 13th, 2023.
Oh, what's his name?
The inaugural Continental
Guy whose dad was in Hunger Games. Can't remember his name right now. It's Kiefer Sutherland. Sutherland.
Yeah, so that gives Swerve plenty of reason to want to win this match. No,
It's one of your favorite. You got to meet him. Nice. House call to the back of the head. Jon Moxley is down, face down. Swerve closing in on Glory. Kevin Bacon's in that movie too, huh? I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Long time.
Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, he's hurting too, guys. Look at that.
I almost said Michael J. Fox, but that's Tommy Knockers. Swerve's house, another one? No. Clobbering clotheslines, Batman. Swerve gets just... Man. Oh, there's another house call. Yeah, Donald Sutherland's the other guy. Robert Stone. To base. Look at this. Yo, Robert Stone, thank you, man. Dang, Robert's making it happen. Robert Stone, thank you very much. Shoryuken. Oh, Nana got hit in the back with the case by Marina. Burn it down. What the heck? Marina got RKO'd. Paradigm shift by Swerve. No, Moxley barely kicks out. Dang, so Marina's been diffused. Now it's all down to Swerve versus Moxley. Dang, that was crazy. He used 2 finishers for that one, yeah. Whoa, yo, Optimus with 100 bits. It's Optimus Mania. Optimus, thank you. 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 100 bits. Got you on top of the TV. Right now, Jackie's on the top of the tree. Jackie's life bar is in jeopardy, though. Thank you again for the tip, Jackie. And also, Radio, thank you. Radio got us started with the tipping. Incredible tipping. Got us ever closer to our daily tip goal. We're almost halfway there.
That ladder getting set up in front of those steel ring steps. Excalibur, you took one shot. Stand up, Strickland is in trouble here.
Marina helps Roderick Strong.
The Spanish announce team is over near us. This is nuts. This is dangerous.
That would be kind of cool if they let that be part of the story a little bit, their relationship. Dang, what are we doing here? There's a ladder. You know me. You don't know me.
Referee is trying his best here, but man, this is, you can just feel something bad is going to happen. I'm telling you, if somebody
What are we doing up here? Dude, what? Moxley has brought a ladder into things here.
On Moxley, he looked over his shoulder. He wants to drive Swerve Strickland through that announce table.
Why is the ref not counting them out?
This is scary.
Ref is just standing next to them, like talking to them in a stern voice. What is this? Superplex through the table? Have I ever seen someone get superplexed through the announce table? I don't know. Oh, it's going down. I don't think they'd be up here if we're not going to do something. Oh, raking the fingers across the back of Moxley. Makes him headbang on top of the ladder. Oh, we're up here. We're living on the edge. You can't stop yourself from falling. Moxley. You can't mox yourself at all. Oh, he's going to swerve stomp him through the table. Swerve stomp through the table off the ladder. Wow. Dang. You want to talk about OMG moments. Crush the table and crush Jon Moxley's chest. But can he capitalize upon this? Can he get him in the ring to make it count? Oh, somebody's Sprite. No, not Sprite. Not the Sprite. Somebody's Sprite was laying there. That's too much, man. Stomp a guy all you want, but no, don't mess with the Sprite. Yeah, this is crazy.
They say you got to leave it out here sometimes, especially when you're going for the world title. So, wow.
I really hope that we get out of this pay-per-view without anybody being injured. There have been some close calls tonight.
As is Moxley.
Yeah, that was cool. I like that moment.
Limping, very obviously rolled out.
Yeah, a lot of pain.
Moxley now.
My diet soda. I think it was just regular Sprite.
Moxley staggering around on his feet.
Yeah, that's the amazing thing. He's on
Yeah, his
feet.
knee is hurting him. That was one of those desperation final salvo type of things. Like, man, I got to do this now, or I don't know if I'm going to win it. Desperation might have ended up costing himself the match in the meantime. We shall see. J-Rock, I remember that. Oh, they're just laughing at each other now. They're both on their knees in the middle of the ring and just trading blows back and forth. Booyah spot again. Booyah.
I would say we're going to be here all night, but we are. Well, listen, I tell you what, they're standing everywhere.
Boo-way.
No one's left this arena. No one's left. They've stayed with us the entire time. They've seen some of the greatest wrestling ever.
Why wouldn't Claudio and them be out here? They won their match. They didn't get hurt or anything. I'd have Claudio, Yuta, Pac. I'd have all of them out here just tying Swerve's shoelaces to the ropes as I beat the heck out of him. Dang, low blow. Well, not low blow, but he hit him in the knee. I thought he kicked him low, but camera angle. Oh, Marina's here. She's got a steel chair. Oh, God. Yo, the ref just got absolutely blasted with a chair to the face. Here comes the visual pin. Vertebreaker. Vertebreaker on Moxley, center of the ring. Oh, God. Swerve's knee is hurting. Hurting for certain. What are they cheering for? It's Hangman. Oh, my goodness. Buckshot lariat on deck. Is he going to hit Moxley with it instead? Oh, there's Pac. Pac on the attack. Big boots. Big boots. Page in the face, and now it's ground and pound, baby. You shouldn't have came out here. Yep, time to use all our extra general manager points on post-match or during match run-ins. Wait a minute. Wheeler Yuta accidentally hit Claudio with the knee. Deadeye. Deadeye on Moxley. Claudio grabs Hangman and puts him into steel steps. Wait a minute. Samoa Joe and the Ops. They said they'd be here tonight. They did say they'd be here. My goodness, man. Bodies everywhere. Now he threw the chair at Moxley's face. Moxley's down. Swerve is dragging Moxley towards the corner. Looking for a Swerve stomp. The Swerve stomp is incoming. Moxley's sitting up. It's going to hurt his knee so bad. His knee is going to be so hurt after this. Swerve stomp. Yep. Yeah, that knee is in final jeopardy, dude. Alex Trebek style. There's no ref. Crawling for it. He wants this title so bad. Within inches. Oh, lights out. Lights out, and away we go. Got lights out. The Young Bucks. The Young Bucks are here, and they have Swerve in the BTE trigger. They triggered Swerve. The Young Bucks are back. And are they down with the Death Riders? It doesn't look like they're down with the Death Riders. It looks like they just don't like Swerve. But who knows? Man, this is going to be... Wow. That's that, dude. Ref. 2. 3. It's over. Moxley retains. Told you. Just a distraction. Swerve had 56% of the vote on YouTube, though. Let's see what the percentage was on Twitch. Dang, 85% on Twitch. 85% of Twitch thought Swerve was gonna win that. Dang. Moxley retains. The Young Bucks destroy Swerve, but they're not hanging out with Moxley or anything, so I'm not sure that they're on his side or anything. Yeah, I was not expecting that at all. I will say that it looks like Matt Jackson has been working out in his time off. I appreciate that. Because, you know, I would not say that these are body guys at all. Yeah, so much outside interference. So much just booking and booking and booking. Well, there you guys have it. Let's have ourselves a little chat about this. A little review, if you will. Find out what you guys thought about this pay-per-view. Here we go. Dynasty. It is a dynasty, man. We're prolonging the dynasty of both of these wrestlers I put on the layout for us here. All right, so if you watched AEW Dynasty 2025, which is occurring on the 6th of April 2025, I want to know what score you guys would give this particular pay-per-view out of 10. From 1 to 10. Obviously, the higher the score, the better. But keep in mind, the highest score that I'm going to take for this pay-per-view is going to be an 8.4 out of 10. And the lowest score I'm going to take will be a 7.0 out of 10. That way we can keep everybody kind of keeping it in the middle and finding out what you guys thought about this. So 7.0 is the lowest score possible. 8.4 is going to be the highest score possible. And anywhere in between is your oyster, guys. And I want your score before the end of this song right here. So let's get them. What score would you guys give this? Put your score in the chat. They just started the Media Scrum stream, so we'll be going straight into that after the review here. Hopefully they'll be here in a good amount of time and not making us wait like a half an hour for the scrum to start. All right, so we got a 7.9 from Joker. I'm going to add all these together. What we're doing is we're going to add everybody's scores together, and then we're going to divide it by how many scores we got, and that will give us the average score. Michael says 8.4. Dang, he says the highest order. Thank you, Michael. Joker says 7.9. Thank you, Joker. Strange says 8.0. Thank you, Strange. Ringmaster says 7.4. The main event lowered it. Yeah, I could definitely see the main event affecting people's scores here. I think everything should affect the score, but I think the main event has definitely got them to a little lower than what they would have got if it would have kind of come off a little differently. Thank you, Ringmaster. Ryan says 8.2. Thank you, Ryan. You got it. J-Rock says 7.76. Thank you, J-Rock. We got it. Radio says, what is 7.7525? Ooh, it's a very, very particular set of score you got there. But you get a what's up for phrasing it in the form of a question. Thank you, Radio. WB says 7.88. Thank you, WB. I got you. Slipknot says 7.5. Thank you, Slipknot. And last but not least, well, not last because my score's last. Gotta go to work. All right, Strange. Mary says 7.9. Thank you, Mary. It's Mary Mania. See you for Raw. Okay, cool. Be there. Be there. I will try to be there. All right. My score. Gosh, man, I wish the ending was better, but overall, this is a pretty good pay-per-view, and they did forward some stories tonight. It's just a wish of mine that these pay-per-views would spend a little bit more time on like character development and maybe a few backstage promos, like something that makes it look like the regular show that we've been watching to get us to the pay-per-view, and maybe tell us a bit more about the people involved beyond just these 30-second promo packages that they put on right before the match. So just in my opinion, it could have been better. They could have used their time more effectively to get us into the people involved, and not had these people wrestling for so long to get the crowd involved. Did you? I don't know if you guys noticed or not, but it's like they were doing stuff to the point where they were almost begging for the crowd to get into it. And to me, that's not every match needed to be like that. We could have had a bit more investment if we just knew more about the people involved, or more about like what's driving them, what they're up to, what's pushing them to want to win. It's things like that. I know that's just a me thing, and maybe some people agree, and I know it's not the way that wrestling really runs these days. It just seems like as soon as a lot of companies hit the pay-per-view, it's time for all the storytelling to take a backseat, and for just what happens in the ring to be the next chapter. And to me, I feel like that's leaving opportunities on the table. So I'm going to give this a 7.7. Yeah, I'm going to go 7.7. I'm not going to go 7.75. Like, it's not right across the finish line for me, because I would not like to watch this whole pay-per-view over again. There are parts of it that I'd like to watch, but there's a lot of just dead space in it where it felt like they were just begging for reactions from the crowd. And to me, it's cool. I know you're trying to give the crowd a good show, but I feel like you could get the crowd into it if you just did less, and half short, twice strong. So that's my review. I could break it down more than that, but you guys just saw it. You saw what I saw. 7.7 is my score. So all those scores, all of our scores, all of your scores added together is 86.3925. 86.3925. So we're going to divide that by how many scores we got, and that will give us our average score, and then that will tell us if they got a full point, a half a point, or no point for this pay-per-view. I have a feeling they're going to get a point, but we'll see. So one score, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I believe it's 11 scores. Count it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Okay. So 86.3925 divided by 11 equals, drum roll, 7.85388636363636. I might have missed one more 36 in there somewhere. It's when it repeats like that, it's kind of hard to keep the eye on it. But that's a very long number to say they got the point. Let's give them the point. It's across the finish line. Need more Harley Cameron. That would be good. They got the point. So we're adding a full point to Dynamite. That'll get them to 8.5. And a full point to Collision, which will get them to 7.5. Man, this week has been extremely helpful for AEW. Turning up the heat, man. Some good shows here. Some fun shows, some intriguing developments, and now we have the surprise return of the Young Bucks, which I know that a lot of people tend to not like the Young Bucks too much, but I find their crass and just cocky attitude to be something that that's kind of refreshing in a sea of just baby faces that are just good for the sake of being good and bad guys who are just bad for the sake of being bad. I like them being on the show. Hopefully they won't. The way that they were reintroduced makes me a lot more excited about them being back as well, because they didn't just come back and have some sort of match for the tag titles or something. They came back in a way that's involving them at the top of the fight card in a kind of like a I wouldn't even say kind of a fate of the company type of situation that's happening right now. So I'm cautiously optimistic about that. We'll see, man. I mean, if Dynamite, I could be singing a different tune. Who knows? So, like I said, guys, if you're on YouTube, get over to my Twitch channel. That's where we're going to be doing the media scrum right now. That's why I'm kind of in a rush here, because I want to make sure I don't miss much, because sometimes these scrums are even more eventful than some of the matches. So get on over to my Twitch channel. It's twitch.tv/grittyurbansaga. Yeah, Deadpool, that's what I was saying. I was saying that all these challengers that they've been bringing up to Moxley and giving him like 1 week builds sometimes, maybe 3 week builds, they're just distractions, man. I think Darby's the one who's going to take this title, and if it's not him, they got to build something quick, you know? They got to build something quick and meaningful that's going to take him off the top, because they've already shown that they're very invested into this, and just serving somebody up to take the title from him would, in my opinion, be more detrimental than just letting them keep on running around. But they could prolong the Death Rider stuff if they introduce new players to the game, new unseen allies, or something like that. I think that they could bring some intrigue to get this Death Rider stuff up out of the steady holding period that it's in, that's got a lot of people just wishing that it would be over. Twitch.tv/grittyurbansaga, guys. Get on over there. Thank you so much to everybody who left a like on the YouTube stream, and everybody who chipped in on the Twitch side of things. Thank you guys so much for that. And thank you everybody who retweeted the tweet. We hit a abnormally great amount of people's eyes today with the stream, so thank you. Get on over here. And everybody who's already on Twitch, make sure you stick around, because we're not done yet. But that was the chat.